Ale, ale, Milan, ale.
Forza
So happy with
lotta, vincerai. Forza top 4. Forza top 4. Forza. I'm so happy we're
But
in
yeah,
Champions League, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm so happy. Purely
I
out.
want to play
Purely
Champions League
out.
football, man.
We
I
won
want to
purely
play
out.
Champions League. Listen, I want
Nah.
to play Champions League football, man. I want to see my team play Champions League football
Exactly.
next season.
Exactly.
And we're gonna
Exactly.
see AC
Exactly.
Milan play Champions League
Exactly.
football next season.
Exactly.
Thanks
Exactly.
to
Purely.
thanks to
Listen,
Redbird.
I want
Thank you,
all the
Redbird,
purely
for investing
I want
zero
all the
money
purely out
to
guys
bring us
to
the
come on here right now. I want to see them all the purely out guys. They know themselves. I'm not gonna mention any names, but they know themselves. They know who they are.
Listen.
You know
I
yourself.
think the people that want purely out, I don't understand because they are the same people that criticize 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of our players as well. So you
Yeah,
cannot say that we have
exactly.
6, 7, 8, 10 shit players and plus say, oh, the coach is shit. How does it work? How do we finish top 4? How do we
It's
manage to
it's
go
either
in the
or. It's
semi-final?
either
Or
or.
either one or either the other. You
Yeah,
cannot
it's one or the
have
other.
it
Yeah,
both. It's not possible. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Clint is here as well.
yeah.
Or
I was gonna say as well. I was gonna say Maldini. This is another chance as well for you to not get it wrong. Give
yes.
purely a bench. Give him a team. Give him a team. Let him actually prove himself. If he gets a team now and he fucks up, then it's
Hey
purely out.
guys,
I get
the
it.
thing
But
I don't like about this whole talk, right?
yeah,
The thing that upsets me, it's like, bro, like we deserve. I understand we had like a bad mid, like we dropped points to teams, and that's more
exactly.
internal. That's more internal amongst us, amongst Milan fan base, and us speaking on ourselves. We're nitpicking. But if you want to step outside, you're outsider. You look at Milan from the outside perspective.
Say
You
names.
understand?
Say names,
Like,
Clint.
no, no, no,
Say
no.
names.
I'm not even. No, it's not. I'm not even calling out nobody. I'm just, just in general. Dude, we're better. We're better than Lazio. We're better than Juve. You're not
Yep.
gonna sit here and
Yep.
try to convince me these teams had a better season than us overall. No, we had so
Yep.
much fucking
Yeah.
injuries. And as much as I give shit to Pioli,
We had
we
more injuries.
but we
Yeah.
were we were out of like most of our star players for a lot of fucking shit where other teams never even experienced, and we're not able to get that. Because even if we would have finished outside of fifth, I still would have even been mad because, like, you gotta look at it. What's the follow up to the Scudetto? What have we done? Is it like a crazy drop off where you're like you end up 10th or 8th, or there's something? At the end of the day, what matter is the results, not the details. There's one thing they taught me when I was in the military. They said it doesn't matter how you get it done, just get it done.
Exactly.
I look at
Yeah.
it.
Clint, Clint,
Listen,
Clint, Clint. One
listen,
second. One
listen.
second.
Let,
One
let,
second.
let,
It's
let, let
funny.
me
It's
add this.
funny
Let
you
me
say
let,
that.
let, let, let me
Oh
add
yeah.
this.
Actually,
This
go
is
on.
one
Go on.
last thing. When my grandkids in the future, right, they open like a book. No, I'm being serious. If I have a coffee table book of Milan, and they're gonna look, because that's how we learned about how Milan was great, right?
We
We're
made
gonna
top
look in
four. It
the
doesn't matter.
book
We got there.
yeah, Milan was ending top four. That's what's fucking gonna matter. All this little
Yeah.
detail about it's undeserved and nobody
I'm
cares
gonna be
about this
honest
shit.
here.
That's what
I'm
it
gonna be
is.
honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. When the verdict for Juve came out, I was so embarrassed that we're making top four. But we deserve for something to go our way at least once. Juve have been
Yeah.
doing fuck shit for the
Let me read you. You
longest
gotta
and getting
play.
away with it. You know,
We've
they've
been
been
I
playing
getting
by the
away with
rules.
it.
Yeah.
I
We've been
So
I
it's
playing by
don't
the
simple. It's
rules.
understand.
simple.
Sorry,
I hate
I
Juve
don't
more than I'm
understand.
embarrassed, man. It's simple. It's very
Sorry,
simple. That's it.
I wanna add something to this conversation. I don't understand why we should feel embarrassed and not the Juventus fan, where their team is actually cheating and getting advantage, financially advantage. Because if Juventus didn't get those advantages and not break the financial rules and all the other things they've done, maybe they would not be such a good squad and not get those points. They would not be able to buy Vlahovic and Kostic,
And it's the
Di
same,
Maria, and all that.
and I agree with you,
So,
and that's a reality, and that's the same rules that we had to abide to. So you broke that, able to bring all these
exactly.
players in, but we couldn't do that because it's not like we did it and it didn't work out for us. You see what I'm saying? And then the stuff went, they got more penalized, and we got away with it, and then we need to feel
So
bad. In that case, I can understand I'm feeling bad, but like y'all did a lot of fuck shit. Y'all got away with it during that time. Getting on the
Yeah.
books, getting rotational players. Like we couldn't sign players because we don't have money and because of fair play. We couldn't
exactly,
even play in
fair
Europe
play and all
because
that.
of fucking fair play because we had to fall back. We couldn't even play in the Europa League. So I don't even feel bad at all when it comes out. If it's based on that, I'm never gonna feel bad for it because we deserve
Nah,
to
nah,
be
nah.
there.
I don't know, man. The way we played this season and we're making top four is a bit. I don't know, man. I just hate Juventus
But
a bit.
at the end of the but at the end of
That's
the
it.
day, let's look at
I
this
just hate
point
Juventus
also
a bit.
though. We play. If you look at the way Juve played this season, prior to even them getting sanctioned, You look at Lazio and all that, bro. They weren't better than us. I'm sorry,
Do
man.
you know what
They
makes me
weren't.
laugh here? Do you know what makes me laugh? All the purely out guys tried to convince me today that Juve outplayed us in the first half. That's what pisses me off.
I mean, I'm
That's actually
purely
what
out,
pisses
but I
me off.
didn't say I didn't say nothing like that. That game was a
All the
little
pe-
like a snooze fest, like the
It's
first
Red
half.
John. He knows himself. It's Red John.
But Red
Red
John
John.
try to be
Answer
one thing
me.
I understood. One thing I understood with Red John and sometimes with Floki, they try to be contrarians, right? They
Yep.
always want to go against the
No,
grain, regardless.
it's not.
Yep.
So if every
It's not
no
about.
no Red John, you
It's not
here
about
now?
being
No, I'm being
contrarian.
serious.
Yeah. Oh, Red
You,
John
I
is
feel
here
like you
right
always want
now.
to be
Red John, you
contrarian.
cringe guy.
I
You
always feel
No,
I
cringe,
always feel
cringe
yeah, you
guy.
want to be contrarian because when is the day
no.
you're gonna sit down and be like, okay, you know what? I mean, because sometimes I start questioning it, like if Milan is really you guys' team, or it's just for the
Yep.
sake of the group chat to have conversation. I don't know.
Yep.
It's it's
Sometimes
it-
I just
it's
want to be.
it's it's
Listen,
because
sometimes I just
it's
want to be
because
blind and dumb, and just be
right,
like, you know
right.
what, we
But
won, and not be rational.
some
But
of us,
go ahead.
some of us have the ability to understand that being a Milan fan is not uh, divine power that you somehow must think and live and be irrational about. It's just a hobby that you should be irrational about. So now, when it comes to us making top four this season or judging the season overall, you have to keep in mind several circumstances or several things that happened during the season. One of those things is the fact that this top four finish was, uh, in a way, blessed by the fact that Juventus got the point deduction. Now,
Rightly so.
should
Rightly so. They got
should
the point.
okay,
Nah,
it
let
does
him
not
land. Let him
matter.
land.
It
Land.
doesn't
I
matter.
want to
It
hear what
doesn't
he's
matter
saying. Let him land.
if it's right or wrong. What it
So
matters
it
is
matters.
this, because this is okay. But can I finish, or are you gonna keep saying it matters? Now, the
Well,
idea is pretty simple, and we discussed it on the call before joining the live right now. The idea is pretty simple. It's not whether we should celebrate now or not, even though I'm against celebrating the top four finish as a Milan fan, but this is the standards now, I guess. So we celebrate top four. You can celebrate the top four. I don't celebrate it myself, but you can celebrate it. The difference is this: that after this season, after finishing in the pitch fifth, we should now, in my opinion, reflect and understand where things got wrong and why we needed a blessing from the divine in order to finish top four. And think what we're going to do in the summer. If Maldini is with your guys' a point of view and is popping champagnes right now and celebrating, we're going to have a big problem next season. It's pretty simple, to be honest.
sorry. I'm sorry, Rajon. You
Guys,
are an
Rajon is
idiot.
talking
Red
as
John,
if
No,
you're
no,
you're
one
he
you're
just
second.
Debbie
covered the
Downer.
One
weekend or
second.
something.
You're
Come
Debbie
on.
Downer.
No.
You're
We
Valley
all know
People.
what
Dude,
happened.
You're sad guy.
Roy, 1 second, man. Rajon, do you think we are celebrating because we have a great team and we're gonna win everything next season? We are celebrating because Pioli managed to bring this team, which has been average this season, top four,
Exactly.
so we can have
But
actually
he
money to
didn't.
Given
improve.
the
He
circumstances,
did.
it's a
But he
miracle that
He
we're
didn't.
top
did.
four.
But this is
Simple.
the
He
point.
did. He did. This is the
Yes,
Okay.
he
point. He
did.
did.
Like this whole he
He
did it. When
did.
he
He
did because
did.
listen, when
Red
you
John,
keep
you're
when you
such a
keep
cringe
saying
guy.
when you keep saying like Juve got deducted points and all that, we had to win to put ourselves in that position to get picked up as the next in the slot. Because that could have been
Right.
Atalanta, that could have
Right.
been
We
Roma or
didn't.
anybody
No,
else.
Right.
no,
So we did it.
Right. Right.
So
But
stop with
Clint,
all
so
this,
Clint,
man.
Clint.
so
No, Rajon,
so
you
so
talk
we
now.
did
You
enough to
talk
beat
already. You
top
talk two
five,
minutes.
though. But this is the
Rajon, you
point.
talk two
And,
minutes.
and my problem too, like, don't be speaking about
You,
Maldini. Maldini played in 8
Clint,
finals, Champions
Clint,
League finals, bro. He
Clint,
has high standards.
Clint,
Don't act like he's some
Clint,
fucking average
Clint,
guy. Come on.
Clint. 1 second, man.
Yeah. This is why I said
Juventus
Maldini
Maldini's
is
cheated.
not
not doing
Jerry.
what you are
No,
doing.
no. Clint,
Maldini
Clint.
is not doing what
Juventus
you're doing right
cheated.
now.
Clint, Rajon, you spoke 2 minutes and a half, man. Just take a breath and let other people speak as well. We got your point. You think that -10 comes from God? No, man. They cheated. We didn't. They cheated. They cheated thanks to that financial cheating and doping. What they did, they signed Vlahovic, they signed Kostic, they signed Di Maria, they signed all the players, Bremer, they signed a lot of players that helped them to have those points in that table today. If they don't sign those players and they behave the way
Who would have
Maldini,
signed them?
Mastar, and other teams, they will not
Us.
be so close. That's the real. You know that. So
Uh,
the only thing you can do can laugh about it because you don't know what to say now.
no.
Yes.
The thing is this. The
Yes.
thing is this. That
Yeah, it is. That is the thing.
Okay.
Okay.
the,
Yeah, that
the
is the
thing is
thing,
that
Rajon. That is the thing.
okay, I understand. But can I Speak.
No, you
Or
cannot
are you gonna
reply
keep
because it's
saying what you
financial.
think?
No, sorry, but John,
Okay.
that was not for you to reply. We need to move on. We need to go on another topic.
Okay.
I know your
Okay.
opinion. Everyone knows your opinion. You don't need to reply to that.
Pass
It's a
the
reality.
ball.
Now let me say
It's
Yo, I
something.
tried
financial
to guess
doping.
to LA. I don't know
Financial
why they didn't
doping.
pass it, dude. I tried to back pass it to you.
Financial
What?
doping
Bro, Roy,
means one
we
thing.
cannot hear you, bro.
No, it's not talking with us. It's talking with somebody else.
Huh.
So we
Can I
got
say
your point. The reality is that they bought players they should not have bought. Simple as that.
I say something
They
now?
should not play in Europe next season. I just want to reply to this comment. If Roma wins the cup, 5 teams goes in Champions League next season from Italy, and Milan is one of them. The top 4 plus Roma.
Faith
5.
is killing me.
I say something now. Is it safe?
Dude, I'm not letting Red John speak because he's gonna repeat the same thing for the next 2 hours.
Rejon,
Which is a
Rejon is
which
a
is a
sad
wrong
guy,
thing
honestly.
because Juventus should have
which
minus
is
10
which
points.
is reality. It's
No, man,
reality.
because
Rejon, you're a
What do
sad
you
guy,
mean?
man,
Juventus
for
should
real.
get minus 10 points. If we behave
What
like
do you mean
Juventus,
now?
John, if we behave like Juventus, we sign Kostic, we sign Di Maria,
Yeah.
we sign fucking Bremer, and we are 20 points over Juventus. That is the reality
Who
of things.
says
So
it?
stop
Can
it.
can I say something?
Sure,
Who is
bro.
there?
Can I say
Nathan,
something?
man. No, you cannot say because your headphones
Well, I'm going
are
to.
not
But
giving
you
help.
talked for like 15 minutes. Shut up and let me say something.
Fix your headphones. Fix your headphones first.
The problem is we are happy that we got 4th. Nobody is mad, but there's
They
an
don't
ash.
understand
You
it.
have to. So nothing.
I told you, Nathan, you need to fix your headphones, man. It's not me.
I'm not even
letting you
using
talk.
headphones.
So
I'm using
fix
just my
whatever
phone.
you're using. Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Is it any better?
Yeah, it's better.
I was saying, we are happy we got top 4, but you have to put an asterisk next to it. We got top 4 only because of the points deducted from Juventus. You should not be happy with that. We got top 4 not because of our own merit, but because of a technicality outside of the pitch. Does this make
Yes,
sense?
it does, but does it make sense for
Okay.
Diet and Cup?
No, but okay. Does it make sense that Juventus got an advantage with what they did? And rightly so, they should go
still
minus 10 points.
got the points on the field regardless.
Yeah, with players they should
Yeah.
not buy. With players they should not have the financial power to buy.
Like, not only did they get the points, but they actually jumped ahead
You
of
don't want to reply. Okay, Nathan, you
we
don't want to
went from
reply to
second
that.
place.
You just
We went from
ignored my
second place
sentence.
to outside
Fine.
of. We went
That's
from
fine. You
second
ignore
place,
completely
it
my
dropped
sentence.
down to 6th place. Juventus went from 6th or whatever all the way up to 2nd place.
Nathan,
Yep.
Nathan, you
Like,
and Red
but
John
you're gonna gloss over this.
ignoring.
You're gonna gloss over
Sorry,
this.
Nathan, you and Red John ignoring when I say they bought those players without cheating because they should not
No, but
have the
that's
ability to buy.
not.
You completely ignore that sentence and you say it doesn't matter.
No,
Keep
but
going. Keep talking. Yes.
it's not about that. It's not about them buying players or
Yes.
whatever you're saying.
Yes,
Because
it
if
is.
that was
It is.
okay, which player should they not have bought?
So let's listen to me. They're being cheating
Which player?
financially to
Okay,
avoid.
but which player? Which player shouldn't play? Come on, give me the name.
Dude, Kostic, Vlahovic,
Uh-huh.
Bremer, and Di Maria.
But why not Chiesa, for example?
You can add Chiesa if you want.
Okay,
You want to add Chiesa?
why not?
Add Chiesa as well.
Yeah, I want to add Chiesa as well. Why not?
You want to
Chiesa?
add Rabiot? Add Rabiot as well.
Hey guys,
Why not? But do you see the point?
Hey Rajan, let me add this though. Rajan, let me add this though. Rajan, let me add this though. Like the thing about Juve sanction is, it happened also in the beginning of the year. It's just the whole thing you're talking about, like, oh, it's undeserved. No, we're already we're already 4th. So them even getting back to never makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Even listen, if Juve still was still sanctioned, if they didn't give back their points, we would have still been in our top four. So
That wasn't the beginning
the
of
place was our
play.
due. It doesn't
But
matter. Our place
okay,
was due, bro. Our shit
they
is
were second
deserved.
place.
All this little
They were
shit. If
second
it's for
place.
content,
Oh my
listen. If
god,
it's for
bro. Oh my
content
god.
purposes, y'all want to do this shit, I'm cool with it.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
we deserve
that's
it.
what
Y'all
it
not
is.
gonna sit here and try to
Yeah,
convince
okay.
me we're not
Wait,
supposed to be in
It's
wait.
not
Champions League.
You
I'm
sound like
sorry.
you're
again
in a
for the.
echo hall.
Yeah, I'm sorry, yeah,
He
because
sounds
I'm
like
lit. I'm lit.
he
I'm
sounds
lit.
like
Milan
he's in
qualified,
the
but I'm
bathroom.
lit because Milan's
He's in the
qualified.
bathroom.
That's why.
No, the sound. The
Listen,
sound. Check your sound.
yeah, if he's either in the
No,
whole
yeah,
in the
no,
16th.
yeah,
Echo.
I was in the bathroom. I was in the bathroom. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's all I had to
or
add.
in the
I'll
bathroom.
listen.
Yeah, again, you are missing the point because this is what you guys are too defensive for no reason. The point is not
Exactly.
whether we should whether we should celebrate or not, whether we should be happy or not that we got top four. We should be happy that we got top four. The point is this: one at the end of the day, when he goes home, he needs to make some kind of a review of how his day was. In our case, we should make a review of our season this season. And when you make the review by yourself at night before you go to sleep, you have to speak the truth because otherwise the review means shit. And when you write in your paper at night and you make the review for Milan season, you have to put there that you finish fourth. But you also need to add the fact that in reality, on the pitch, you finish fifth. You don't go on and talk about, oh, but Juventus cheated financially. That doesn't matter for you because you are making a review for yourself
Dude,
because you want to
Richard
improve next
is
season.
acting as if he fucking discovered water or something. Like we know that
Yeah.
it was a difficult
He
season.
thinks we do not realize that. He thinks that
Like
Yeah,
what the
we are.
fuck?
you
It's like
don't. You don't because
is two.
you don't because you are celebrating. Someone who does a
Yeah,
review
at
at
the
the
end
end
of
of the
the
night does
day,
not
well,
celebrate.
John,
He
because
does not
I
celebrate.
anticipated all of these difficulties, I'm extremely happy, even though the circumstances of Juve and what happened to them. I'm extremely happy that we made it into the semifinals of the Champions League. Our players now have that experience, and we get to play the Champions League again next year. We get to have a good mercato, a better mercato because of it, and we get to continue the project. The project keeps going forward. Yeah, at the end of the day,
Yes,
history will
but these are all
remember that we finished top four and we finished in the semifinal.
of
All the
course,
rest is
but
just
these are
noise.
all consequences of what happened. You are
And who
not
gives a
again. You are not reviewing what happened. You are just telling me the consequences
dude?
of what happened.
Listen. I mean,
The,
did I did I not did I not tell you this season was going to be a difficult season? Did I not
But
tell you
it,
that?
but Roy, again, it's not a matter of who predicted who. I don't care. Like I don't give you points for predicting, right?
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you're
deduct you points for
surprised. You're
predicting wrong.
surprised. You're like, oh my god, I can't believe it. No, it's like, yeah, it was.
No,
It was
nobody
No,
was
pretty
no, no,
surprised
clearly.
at
no,
It
all.
was
no, no,
pretty
no,
clear the
no, no,
season
no.
was going to be
And
difficult.
I never heard you at any point during last season that we were not going to finish top four. I never heard you say that because in the pitch we didn't finish top four, and this is a
Doesn't
review we
matter.
should
Oh
keep for
my
Doesn't
ourselves.
matter.
God.
We should
That
Oh
we
does
my
not
should
matter.
keep for
Now
God.
you
ourselves
see,
Oh my
this
and
is
make.
this
God.
is
This
semantics. Now
is
you're just
so
playing semantics.
bullshit,
You're
man.
playing
This is
agendas.
so bullshit. This is so
Oh
bullshit.
my
It's
god!
like me saying, Inter didn't won the Scudetto of 2007 because Juventus was in Serie B. It's me saying that. This is Red John logic right now.
Say it again. Say it again.
Dude, are you serious right
Say
now?
it again. Say that again because I didn't
It's
hear it.
like it's like me saying that Inter didn't win the Scudetto of 2007 because Juventus was in Serie B. If Juventus was in Serie A, Inter would not win the Serie A
But this is not
2007.
even
That is
comparable.
your logic,
Uh,
man. That is exactly
this
your
is not.
logic.
But this is
It's
no,
exactly the
Larry,
same
Larry.
logic, man. No. I
Not
have to
not
finish here. You
not
spoke too.
only
You speak two
that,
minutes and a
but
Yo,
half.
guys, I'm on the phone. That's why I'm not
it's a
talking
really
that
bad
much.
example. I can give you a
No,
better one to support your
oh,
point.
give
To
me a better
support your
example.
point.
Yeah.
And
Can I? Yeah, speak
here's
another 3 minutes
here's a
and a
better
half.
one.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Here's
go
a
for it.
better one.
I said I'm
Go
on
Juventus
the
ahead.
in the
phone, so
2000 in the
I can't hear what you
2006
guys are telling me,
Scudetto.
and that's why I'm
It's
quiet.
oh my god, bro. Again, here's a better example. The better example is Inter shouldn't celebrate the Scudetto they won because they didn't win it in the pitch, but they won it in the table. And even today, to this day, Inter fans are still being reminded about that by every team out there because people are not done. People understand that it's one thing what the property of Juventus does, and it's another thing what the team of Juventus does. Now, does that mean that Inter should not be happy about I don't know, whatever, 16th or 15th
Yeah,
for the
no, no,
league
no.
was. No,
Red John,
they cannot be
Red
happy
John,
about
Red
it.
John,
But you should
Red John,
analyze. You should
Red John,
analyze.
Red John. You are wrong, man. Because if Inter wins the Scudetto and gets the second star, they will celebrate, man. They will
Of
fucking
course
celebrate,
they will.
and you will,
Of course they will.
come here and say, no, and you will come and see Inter has 2 stars, we don't have it.
Of course.
But what?
Of course
But
I will.
you know why they? Yeah, and you know why they're there? Because one, they didn't win it in the pitch.
But it
So
does.
what the
Oh
fuck
my
you want,
God, bro. Oh
dude?
my
What
God.
do you fucking want
Oh my God.
from us, man? Oh my God, what,
That,
Red John?
that your game
What
today
say?
is very bad because your
Dude,
parallels or your examples are really
dude, Red
bad.
John,
Your examples,
Stop
that is like
it,
me.
dude.
It's
It's your
no,
example, Red
that,
John. It's your example. It is your
yes, but
example.
oh my God, that
Oh my
again.
God, man, you cannot
This
accept your
example.
example.
Larry, but can you please let me talk so I explain to you what you don't understand?
I heard. Listen, I
What
heard your
what you
example.
don't
Larry,
understand,
I heard
Larry,
your
shut
is
up
that
and let him
is that
speak, man.
is that the example that you gave right now would be the same as me saying, no, we shouldn't play the Champions League next season. I'm not saying that. We should play
Red
the
John.
Champions League next season and play it proudly. But we shouldn't celebrate now, but review and understand what we did wrong in this season. Do you
I'm
understand this
celebrating.
or this
Dude,
doesn't?
but we've
If
been doing that,
you
Red John.
don't
But we've been doing that the
I'm
whole season,
celebrating.
man.
I'm celebrating. I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Dude,
but you
but
can
Red
celebrate,
John,
man. That,
Red
Roy,
John, Red
if
John,
you celebrate or not, I don't give a shit. I'm
Red
only
John. Can you just
interested if
let
Maldini
other people
celebrates or not.
talk, man? Dude, can you
If
let
Maldini
Forza
other people
celebrates,
talk as well?
lotta, vincerai, non ti lasceremo mai.
Red John,
Red John.
this is this is kindergarten, bro. I swear.
Red John, we are top 4 in the pitch. In the pitch, we are top
Okay.
4 because
Okay.
Juventus. First of all, what they did, they should not be playing Champions League the years before they played the rest. Yes, they should not be. By the rules, they should not be playing Champions League the year before, this year, and the year before the year. So the last 3 years, they should not have been playing Champions League. Not playing Champions League, they will not attract the players they attracted, and
What
they
do
will
you
not
mean?
have the
What do you
points.
mean? But
Oh
what
man,
do you mean they
I'm
should not
speaking
have played
fucking
Champions
English,
League?
man. Because
But
they break
what
the
does that
rule
mean?
of dude. They break the financial rules. You break the financial
That
rules. You break
they will
financial
have
fair
the same
play,
team next season, bro. They will have the same team next season
dude.
with
Listen to
breaking
me.
the financial rules.
If
The same
Juventus,
team.
oh my God, if Juventus don't buy the players they bought, breaking the financial rule, they will not finish top 4. That is the
But they
reality,
have
man.
them. But they have bought them, right?
No,
And they
they
will have them
haven't.
next season.
They haven't because, dude, I just 1 second, just to show you, 1 second, just to show you 1 second. Look at this, man. They haven't. They are not 4th. Look at this. They are not 4th. They cheated. They are not 4th.
Where?
Look at this. The table. Look at this. They are not 4th because they cheated.
It's unbelievable.
It's proven.
I refuse to believe that you don't understand this. I refuse to believe
Okay, man. Dude, listen to me. They cheated. In the last 4 years, they've been cheating. The consequences of them cheating is getting better players. Getting better players allow them to get position they should not get. I'm celebrating. I'm gonna celebrate because for the first time I saw Serie A be brave enough and have the balls to punish a team that actually didn't follow the rules. Finally, I'm gonna celebrate, man. You cry about it. I know you're gonna cry about it.
Right.
I'm gonna celebrate.
I'm gonna cry
We are
about
top
it.
4. We are
In
top
order
4,
to I just need to answer Zetti because Zetti, whatever, cannot understand it. Zetti is like you fighting a guy, and while you're fighting the guy, he falls in a hole, and you win the fight. Do you go home thinking you're strong? No, because next time,
because he's an
if you
idiot.
don't, if
He's
you
an
don't
idiot.
prepare,
He didn't saw the hole.
if you
He
don't
didn't saw the
prepare
hole.
next time, you're gonna get your fucking face fucked by someone.
Dude,
Get
Red
it?
John,
So
Red
you
John,
go home
Red John.
and you
Did you ask
understand
the
that
guy
you
to
won the
fall in
fight
the
because
hole?
he
What are you
fell.
talking about, Red
He
John? That's
fell
a
in
shit
the
dude,
hole.
Red
example, man.
John, Red
That's
John.
Yeah,
You
but did you ask
understand?
him to
why
fall in
he
the
fell in the
hole?
fight.
Come on, man. Come on, Red John.
This is too.
Red John,
What
This
is
is
Red
this?
John,
too.
the way you explain things is always going to be in your point. Dude, you're fighting a guy and you're following the rules. The guy is not following the rules. The referee will stop that guy and you're going to win the match. Yes, that's how it works. On point.
No, because
Yo,
again, you are mixing what happens on the pitch and what happens behind the pitch. I don't care what happens
Guys,
behind the pitch.
let's change topic. This topic is getting boring.
Rejo,
Now.
Red John,
you lost,
Red
man. You
John,
lost.
Red John, Red John. Forza lotta, vincerai, non ti lasceremo mai. Come on, Red John, sing it. Why you upset? Sing.
Rajon is an interista di merda. That's why.
I am
Is an
not
interista.
upset. But I cannot celebrate like this. I have to think, and I hope my dean is doing the same. How do we improve next season? Not
Oh, shut up,
take
Rajon.
for
You
granted
think Maldini
what
hasn't
happened this
learned?
season.
You think Maldini hasn't learned? Come
Well,
on, man. This is another chance for him to actually
seeing-
fix the team and give purely a proper team. He
Milan
knows
fans-
this.
Seeing Milan
He knows
fans
this.
celebrate top 4 like this, it makes me worry.
What do you mean? We had a shit. Listen, Rajon. Listen. The way we played this season, we did not deserve top 4. I agree. Listen, I understand. But now that we're here, we need to fucking celebrate, man. Like, you can't be mad at us for celebrating, man. What's wrong with
But
you?
are you satisfied? Are you satisfied from the season?
At top 4?
Yeah.
But
I'm
are
not-
you
listen,
satisfied?
I'm not.
this
I
season?
I'm not satisfied. No, I'm not satisfied.
Of
No,
course you're
I'm not satisfied.
But then,
But given, but listen,
satisfied.
listen. I'm not finished. But given the circumstances, the injuries, the way we played, all of that, I'm just happy we made it to top 4. It's simple. I'm not
Right, but
satisfied, but
what
I'm
about
just happy we made it to top 4 and we're playing Champions League
we had
next
we
year.
had
It's simple.
injuries. We had injuries even last season, even the season before that. We made top
You're
4
just
anyways.
nitpicking now, Red John. You're just nitpicking
No,
too
I'm not
much. It doesn't make
nitpicking. I'm
sense.
literally telling you
Doesn't
the
make
facts.
Rajon, you cannot force me to you cannot force my emotion.
I should be sad. Come on, man.
Dude,
No,
you
like,
want to force
again.
my emotion, man. We finished top 4. We're
Like-
gonna play Champions League next season. I'm happy, man. I'm happy to see Milan play Champions League next season. You
But
can
I'm
cry.
not saying.
I'm not
Rajon,
Oh
put it
my
this
God.
way, Rajon.
This
Let
is-
me answer you.
Rajon,
Like,
you can cry if you want. I'm not gonna stop you, man. I'm not gonna
Man,
stop
let
you.
me land 1 second, man. Let me finish. Listen, Rajon, yeah, simple. I hate Juventus more than I'm embarrassed about how we finished top 4. It's simple. That's literally it.
Right, exactly.
Dude, I'm
and
not
this is the
embarrassed,
point.
man.
It's
Rajon,
not
you can
about
be
being
embarrassed, man.
embarrassed.
You can be
It's
embarrassed.
not
I'm
about
fine, man.
being. How do you not
It's not the
understand
only
this?
thing.
I've said it 30 times. We should not be embarrassed. No one should be embarrassed. Oh my God. Celebrate if you want to.
And also,
My
it's another thing.
point is
Another
this.
thing as well is you man wanted purely out, or you purely out people. You know who you are. You know yourselves. I'm not gonna say.
I
any
am
names, bro.
not even
You know
purely
yourselves.
out, bro. I criticize.
Yes, you
purely
are.
out.
Don't
I'm
lie,
not
Red
purely-
John. Yes, you
Oh
are.
my God.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Oh,
Don't lie.
okay. I am. Are you happy now? It doesn't matter.
Yes. I am.
The point is
Absolutely.
really simple. It's not about you celebrating. It's about, at the end of the day, when you are alone with yourself, you should make and talk to yourself realistic stuff, not delusional stuff. This is the whole point. You can celebrate, you can do whatever. I don't care. I don't mind.
Rajon,
I'm not
oh my
against it.
God. Dude, listen to me. Our ownership, Redbird, needs to pay 15% of interest of a 300 million debt. So I'm fucking celebrating if Milan is going top 4, man, because we need that money. We don't have money. We're broke. So the money of the Champions League will allow us to do a better mercado and improve our team. You can cry about it. I'm celebrating, man.
Yeah, again, every
You
time
can cry
you
about
say
it.
cry about it, I understand that you don't understand. This is the
No,
problem.
I understand,
Don't
man.
have-
I
Wait, Red
understand.
John. Wait. Lie. 1 second,
John,
Red John. So what is it? Are you pissed that we're celebrating top 4, or are you pissed that we
you're
made
pissed
top
because I'm
4,
celebrating.
or are we
because we're
pissed at
top
the
4.
way we made top 4? I don't get your stance now. I'm confused. I'll be honest.
Here's a pretty quick explanation of what my point about the whole thing is.
Come on, guys.
The point is
What
very
he's
simple.
saying is so obvious. It's like 1 + 1 is 2. Yeah, we get it, man. Everybody knows.
But then why the fuck am I hearing people here act like we did like a huge achievement?
Because
Because
people
he's
here
a
are-
huge
No one is
achievement.
saying. Oh,
He is a
man.
huge achievement. Dude, he's a huge. Dude, with our
This is
budget,
crazy.
Rajon, you're an idiot, man. With our budget
I
and the
am
way Milan is operating, it's a massive achievement, man. It's a massive achievement.
We are Milan. You cannot calculate top 4 as a
This is
massive
crazy.
achievement for a club like Milan. That's
No,
what
you
you
don't.
understand.
I don't
Oh,
think
look at
you
that.
can put
Another
anybody.
purely
You
out.
can take anybody from
No,
the
it
pictures
has
of
nothing to
Ipanema,
do.
put him in a
Listen,
Milan shirt, and we're the best team in the world. That's literally what I don't think. Just put anybody in a
No.
Milan
Yes.
shirt, and we're the best team in the
No.
world. It doesn't work like
No.
that.
Yes.
as a Milan, as a top club that I have watched for over
Dude,
30
we're
years,
spending less than
as
Atalanta
a top
this summer.
club, as
Come
a
on,
Milan.
man. Yeah, as a top club, we have to finish. We got in the
People need
semi
to stop telling
top four in
club.
Europe,
We spend
baby.
less than Lazio and Atalanta. Or
Did we
We
win
are the
any
top
titles
four of
this
Europe,
season?
and I know
Did
that
we
pisses
win
you
any
off.
titles this season?
Top
Do
four
you
of
have
Europe.
a trophy to show that you have done
Top
something this
four
season?
As a
in
top club
Europe.
should be in the Champions
You
League.
don't have a trophy.
Dude, come to reality.
Guys,
Come back to
Yes,
reality.
come on. We're in top four. We're in Champions League next year. We shouldn't be fighting, guys. Come on, let's move on. Different topic, guys. Come on.
As a top club, dude, do we behave like a top club? Do we spend as a top club?
Let it go, man. Different topic, man. Different topic.
Dude, but how the fuck I'm gonna let it go, man? Did people
Top
say
four in Europe.
We're in top four, man. We're in Champions League. Just leave these guys alone, man. I don't know what they're complaining about, man. Just
We're
different topic.
amongst
Let's
the
talk
top
about the
best
game.
4 teams in Europe.
I don't know about that one, but yeah.
How much we're gonna
Maybe
spend
one day,
this
right?
summer? How much we're gonna spend this summer?
I don't know.
Sky
I'm not
reported
believing what I'm
70
seeing
million.
about 100 million.
Listen,
Man.
Sky
I'm not
reported
buying it.
70 million. Last year they were correct, so now they're reporting 70. With couple
We're
of
selling
sales, we can
Rebic.
get to 100.
Are we selling Rebic? I think Rebic is gone, guys.
Yes, I think we're
Yeah, but
selling.
how much are we selling Rebic for?
He wasn't
Probably
even
10.
convoked at all this game, so he has probably found a team as well.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's
We
found
can
the
get
team
an extra
and he's gonna go.
30 from player sales, and we can get to 100 million budget, which is okay.
Rebic
can
will
get-
go with the loan with the option to buy, something like that.
No, he can. I think his contract expires.
I think
next
it's
season.
his
He
last
cannot do
season,
that.
his last contract, the last season of his contract.
You think?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'll check it. I'm not sure about it.
I think
believe so.
that it is.
Let me check his contract. But if he's that's year contract, maybe contract.
Nah, he's still 2025.
I told you. So he's gonna
Just
go
2
with
year
the.
contract more.
He's gonna go with the like a 2-year loan and paid. Anyway, he's gonna go for few money, 5 or 10 million.
10,
So
10.
I don't know, 70 million plus the Rebic money can be 80. Or
We
is
can sell
70
Origi
million
for
considered
10.
the Rebic is already Origi's not going anywhere, guys. I'm
Origi's
sorry.
not for sale, guys. Origi 20 is
Dude.
not for sale. Let's stop this shit.
Listen to me. I would love to sell Origi. The way as
But
much as
also,
I've seen football in my life, things don't
we
work
have,
like this.
Listen, also we have some money from Pessina this season that we sold.
How much is
Every
the
season I
scene?
hear that.
Like
Every
around
season
7
I hear
million
that.
from him. 7, something like that. Around 7.
Yeah, but didn't Mons already buy Pessina? I'm confused.
No, they loaned him, and I think they had something like if they secure.
It was a loan. Okay.
And we have a percentage of that. We can sell Balotelli for 5. We can sell some players to get around 30.
Who's gonna buy a Balotelli for 5?
No one's gonna
Who's gonna buy a Balotelli for 5?
They're gonna get him in 30.
Yes.
Dude, if Balotelli goes on loan, we should be happy. That means we're not paying his salary.
Well, all of
I'm not
us.
buying
but
this 100 million
Paul,
talk, man. I'll
but
be
Paul.
honest, man. Balotelli is
But
not
Paul.
for sale, guys. Let's stop this shit.
Paul, is Balotelli your cousin? Is Balotelli your cousin?
Balotelli came on today and had a good game. He did not put in 1 foot wrong. I don't know why this guy's giving him so much hate, man.
It was
That's all,
Juventus,
yes.
man. He's
That's
7
all,
in
yes.
the table, man. He's an average.
Man, your standards dropped.
Paul,
Yeah,
70 or 80 million looks like the number for next season. What are you gonna do with that 80 million? Let's start with all of you guys. Realistic, by the way, realistic.
Top
Not
striker.
Yeah, fair. Realistic. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me answer this.
So
I want.
I'll make it simple. I'll make it simple to you. I'm gonna make it simple. So Rebic, Balotelli, and Bakayoko gonna be out, and of course the 2 goalkeepers, but nobody cares about that. So you will take 3 players out, and probably somebody's gonna go on loan. So you need 4 or 6 more players next season.
Yeah, I think with 6 we can do it.
I think
So go
first
for it.
of all, I think first of all, yeah, everyone is talking about getting a striker, which I think is we need a striker for sure. We get a striker. I don't even know what striker we can get, to be fair, but a good striker,
You need to
20
tell me
goals a
something,
season.
man. Yeah,
I thought we need
tell me
SMS
names,
first
and
of all.
type
I
of
cool. The first guy I want is Milinkovic Savic. First of all,
30
so
million. So now
30
you have another
million.
50 million. Now you have 50 million to spend. I'm being nice with you, generous. 30 million.
Milinkovic Savic. Then you get a striker. Get I don't know, man. This.
You need to give me one. And the
I'm
operation.
trying to think.
What type of operation?
I'm trying to think. Man.
Okay. Give me. I don't want
Hey,
the name.
liar.
How
Have you
much
guys heard the news, by the way?
What's the news?
What is the news?
Have you guys talked about Kamada?
Yeah, what
but
is the news?
like
No, we
5
haven't spoken.
weeks now.
No, I know, but you guys like
I'll
read
get
the update, right?
Skamaka. Yeah, I'll go and get Skamaka.
Antonio, I'm gonna come to you in a second. What operation? Loan with option to buy or
Loan
buy?
with option for Skamaka. Then I take the rest of that money. Then I get Asensio on a free. Then I keep Origi as the left winger, as the Rebic, basically, this next season.
Wait. Asensio on a free. So you have spent just 30 million at the moment. You have another 50.
Oh, no, 50.
Are you gonna get Kamad? Yeah, because I told you 80 million, 30 million Milinkovic Savic. You still have 50 million to spend. So you're getting Kamaka out
today.
I get Loftus Cheek as well. I get Loftus Cheek.
Oh, 20 million I heard, around 20 million. So it's 50 million.
No, I think Maldini will get it done for.
Hey guys, I have a question. With that Fratesi shit, is there any like truth to it? Getting him for like 20 mil, 30 mil,
It's
like
a lie.
for
It's a lie.
Fratesi?
Sassuolo don't sell for 20, 25 mil. So
That's what I'm saying. But I mean, the report, sempre Milan been posting it. I don't know where they got the info from, but
Sempre
I'm like,
Milan
yo, if
report
that's
a lot
the
of
case,
things, Clint. Come on.
yeah, I know, but I mean, if that was the case, I'm like, yo, we go for him. Shit. You know?
I mean, for that amount, I would say yes for sure. I'm not saying
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, bro. The number one thing we need is we need a reliable 9. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We need a reliable 9. Before we even think about the right wing, I need a reliable 9, man. I'm sorry. Like,
Clint, I'm gonna come to you, man, because everyone is saying what they need to buy, and you gotta be one of them.
I mean, I haven't spoke, so I didn't know. My bad. Go ahead.
I mean,
No, it's fine.
I like Openda, but he's a bit short, man. He's a bit on the shorter side, so I don't know. But he's quick though.
You're quick.
You said Kamaka already.
Shut up, and then. Yeah.
Would you go for Kamada on a free?
Yeah, of course. I don't know why Milan fans are saying no to him. I'll do it for him.
As Antonio said, there are reports that now we have, once we get Champions League, that will be official about Kamada. 5-year contract.
Oh, it's 5 years. I heard it was free, but 5 years is good as well.
Well,
maybe now that we made Champions League.
Yeah.
Right.
I
get Loftus Cheek as well.
Bro, that was just like before you continue. That was Lai's biggest wish. All Lai was saying is like, bro, we just need to get top 4. He didn't even care that we're in the semifinals and we're in the quarterfinals. Lai is like, bro, we just need to get top 4, man. We need more money. So now the wish is here, man.
I cared about the semi-final and everything. And I'm not gonna lie that I was upset when we lost against Inter, but still is a big achievement, semi-final, for this group of players. Now they know what does it mean to play quarterfinals, and there is not an excuse like, oh, they're inexperienced now for next season. They are getting that experience, so that is good.
I mean, speaking of Inter, like, yeah, sorry, like, go on.
No, it's we can. I want to hear about John and Clint and Andon for the transfer next season.
But yeah, that's me done.
For the transfer, me personally, like I said, like a reliable 9, and then you can focus on the right. A reliable 9. I think all your market value should go into a number 9. I'm being serious because I'm gonna ask you guys the question. I'm gonna throw back the question in you guys' camp. If you have a whole budget, let's say even if you have 100 million, right? Would you wanna, if you have the opportunity, like if you have 2 choices, would you wanna put more money and invest into a right wing or a number 9? That's the real question.
Just go and
I feel like
number 9. Go and get Asensio on the free and for me, number 9.
I don't even want Asensio because the whole Asensio thing. Asensio didn't, like, Real Madrid gave him a fucking offer. He wants more money. If Madrid can't even match what he wants,
No, no,
Madrid,
no, no. I don't
like
think he wants
we're
more
not
money.
gonna be able to
I think
match.
he wants
No,
more.
I'm
He
being
wants more
serious.
playing time. He wants more
He
playing
wants
time.
more playing time, but also with the but also with the money. But he's already linked to PSG. Is like 70% of like a chance he's definitely going to Paris.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We can't match.
No,
We
no.
can't really match
Let's
his amount.
let's clarify, guys. Let's clarify the Asensio talk. If Rebic goes out and Asensio come in, is a big upgrade. Is a massive upgrade.
But
I agree
Asensio's
with
a
Philip.
right
Asensio
wing
plays
though.
on the right.
Asensio is a
But
He
he
right
plays on
plays
the
winger.
on the
right.
right.
He's a
No,
right
Plays
winger.
on the right.
dude. I'm talking about squad, overall squad. You will have a player in the bench that will be fit and play. Forget about where he's going to
Asensio's
play.
coming to start, man.
You
I
can have
have my
because
I have my names ready. Should
Rebic
I
comes
go?
in, you don't know what you get. Yeah, he will
But
go.
let me
I'm talking about
okay. But let
squad.
me add my names
But
before Rajon goes. I have like three players. So my ideal number 9 is Holland, right? Rasmus Holland. I'm not even gonna
okay,
debate that.
yeah.
It's him.
50 mil.
50 million.
Atalanta 50 million. You get him. You get
Okay.
Zaniolo, and you get Kamada on the
20,
free. Those three.
25
Why are
million.
people
Yep. You
telling me
get
about
Kamada on the free.
Zaniolo?
Those three. That's
Oh
it.
my god.
Because for me, I don't think we need another defender. Because for me, it's like Chow is definitely the future, especially how he played today. I've been saying this since the beginning of the
Yeah.
season. For me, Chow is the future. He's just gonna get better from now. That's all I can say. That's
Here's
it.
okay. Here's my team. First of all, I think if we get an offer from an English team for Tomori, we should sell Tomori and replace him with Ndika. Go and get Ndika from Roma because he's close to signing for Roma.
Yeah.
And get Ndika for free. Get Turam for free as the substitution of Rebic. Get Kamata for free.
Thank you.
Spend 30 million on Milinkovic Savic if the rumors are true that he's going to be sold for 30 million, and then you are left with 50 million. And the 50 million, I would go someone between David from Lille, Openda, or Balogan. My favorite from the three is Balogan. But and also I would add
Balogun,
Skamaka
man.
here
They
as
say
well.
Balogun.
Well, I don't know Balogan. I don't know his name, bro. I don't know how to say it.
Balogun.
I would
I'll get
also
Skamaka on a loan with option. I'm not
Balogun.
gonna lie. I'll get him on a loan with
I would
option.
also get Skamaka, but if we do get Skamaka, then we should invest in a right winger that is
Yeah.
someone like Yao.
Oh, good luck with that.
The only
Yeah.
problem, listen, like the
Who's
only
like
problem,
Leao? I think is alright.
the reason, hey
No,
guys,
no, I
the
wanna,
only,
one
yeah,
second,
go,
please. I want to
yeah, go
challenge
ahead.
Red John on something. If we don't sell Tomori because it looks like he's happy to be at Milan and probably wouldn't,
Then
I don't think we will sell him. Are you
then
fine
sadly,
keeping the same defense, or you want to
I
add
am not.
something else in defense?
I am not fine. Then I would still go for Ndika. That Roma is, because if Roma can
Okay.
afford Ndika, we can afford Ndika, and I don't think Kier is going to be much of a help next season.
Okay.
I think even this season he was shaky. So get a guy who's tall, fast, and he might be in my opinion, because of the very, very bad season that Tomori has had, in my opinion, this year, we should already be thinking about adding one more defender to the team, because defensively we haven't been good this season.
No, I think tomorrow will be good next season. Trust
But
me.
I also, yeah, but I also really think, bro, we definitely need a really like a Theo backup, bro. I feel like Theo is overdue for something. That's not what I wish, but I just
That's
feel
true,
like
but
we need a proper backup for Theo. We've been getting away
We
with it.
need, we
I don't know
need
how long we're
Parisi.
gonna get away
We
with
need
it.
Parisi.
For me, Parisi's been, because a couple Empoli games that I caught, from him playing, the kid as a Theo backup, like I feel like it's the most efficient. And like you guys always say, yes, we do need Italian players, and I'm a fan of the Tutti. We definitely need to get a Theo backup. As far as like for a striker, the reason why for me Holland makes so much fucking sense. I mean, somebody that's not only playing a Serie A for his first season to be able to get like 15 goals is really telling. My problem with Balogun and Openda and all these stuff like with Rams, I don't know. He might get the CDK treatment for our fan base, but so many people be like, okay, it's a lower league. There's no pressure at Rams. Rams is not fighting for nothing.
No, but
Right,
Clint, I'm sorry,
for me,
to
but
interrupt
let
you.
me add this. For
Half of
Holland,
our
what
team
made
is
me,
from France and from
huh?
Ligue 1.
I
Half of our
understand. I
team
feel
is
no,
from
but
Ligue
you
1.
understand. But our team from Ligue 1 is based on different circumstances. When you take teams like Lille, because I watched the Ligue 1 a lot, bro. I'm from the French world. At the end of the day, Like Lille has high standards. As much as you want to consider them or not, they fought for the title. Even since fucking what's his name? Like since Hazard, Gervinho days, they always had higher standards. That's no matter what. That's why they were able to get players like Osimhen and all that stuff. That's who they are. When you go play with teams like Reims literally, I think 3 years ago, they were still in Ligue 2 in France. We don't know. That could be, no, listen to me. That could be a big question mark.
We don't know anyway. We
don't know anywhere. But what I can say, let me end with this. What I can say is, with Haaland at least, there's guarantees. Because we're in Serie A, he's in Serie A. The kid at 20 years old, you're able to score 15 goals in a season. It's really telling. That's all I can say.
But
I don't know, but
how much
Atalanta
are you going to
players,
spend for him because Atalanta?
I'm a bit confused, I'll be honest.
Wait. Before we go on the striker topic, because
Can I
I
say-
think we will dedicate a big striker topic. I want to hear Andon on the overall buying strategy. So Andon, go with your name.
So
You mean Clowndon? Yeah, Clowndon. Go ahead, Clowndon.
Oh, come on.
listen,
Yeah,
Listen,
hey, Andon's my bro,
we
bro.
have-
If I'm saying that, he know I'm trolling.
yeah, don't worry. We have like 5-6 positions that needed to be addressed, so we need to act smart on the market. We don't have unlimited budget, so it has to be a mixture between free agents and buying players. So first of all, a top striker is needed. If there is an opportunity to make an agreement with Lille, because as you know, Lille is part of Elliot, stuff like that, I would go for Jonathan David. Would be my first choice because he has done it like 2-3 seasons consistently. He's scoring 20 plus goals per season, so we need that. If not, I would try for Balogun. So that's the first position taken care of. Next, what we need to address is a midfielder. We need that extra midfielder, especially we need two, but let's say first let's get one. So I would first go for Sergey. If we can get SMS for around 30, that would be great. If not him, my second choice is Fartesi. One of those two we need to get. After that, we need to address the right wing position because that is our weak point for around 5 seasons. We don't have a proper right winger. Probably get rid of Messias and open up a spot for them. Marcus Thuram on a free is a very interesting option because he can play also on the right wing. He can play as a striker and a right winger. So that would be one more position settled. And the next 2 positions that I will take a look is, first of all, we need that backup for Theo as soon as possible. This season, Theo has not a bad season, but let's say average season. He's not the Theo that exploded last season. And that is because he's playing non-stop. He doesn't have a proper backup. Even when they gave chance to Balotelli to play, he was horrible. And he played also at the World Cup. All that stuff happened, so he needs this rest. And next season, he needs a proper backup so he can take a breather for 2-3 games. First, an obvious choice would be Parisi, but I don't know if Empoli would like to do that and how much money they would ask for him. If not Parisi, if we cannot get Parisi, I would promote Bolzan from the Primavera. He's a very decent player. He can grow to a decent backup, so he would get off minutes for Theo. And the last position that I would take a look is a backup left winger to give also Leao some rest. And for that position, I don't know who we can take, or we can promote Chaka.
Origi.
I don't know about Origi. So that will be what I would like.
Hey, Clint, sharp, man. Sharp, Clint. Don't be chatting shit about my boy Origi, man.
This season we suffered from lack of depth, and that's why we dropped so many points. And even because when you look at the semi-final with Inter from the bench, they have Brozovic, they have Lukaku, who else? Somebody else also entered, and we didn't have absolutely nobody. So we need to take care of that. That's why I'm not celebrating too much a top 4 place, because now it's not the time to celebrate. Now it's time to consolidate, and next season to be stronger and to challenge for a title again.
I need to clarify this top 4, man. We're celebrating top 4 because allow us to put a striker that can boss some charity. That's why I'm celebrating, guys. Because if you don't next season you go and play against the charity with Giroud again. So guys, you need to jump to celebrate with me. Stop crying about it.
If they want to go and cry, let them
Guys,
cry.
guys,
I don't get it.
just one
I don't
second,
get
guys.
this.
I don't get it. It's such a primary.
Wait, Laird,
fee.
I don't understand.
Laird, just 1 second. From Fabrizio Romano tweeted, Kamada will
Kamada is
have
official.
medical in 7 days. So
Yeah,
that is
it's
pretty much
official.
official.
Perfect.
That's,
Perfect.
So what that mean? That means he's a Milan player.
Yeah.
he's a Milan
Yes,
player.
pretty
So
much. Pretty much.
let me add this about Kamada. So I went on Reddit yesterday. There's some snooping around. So people were like, "Oh, I'm looking at the clips. They're really average." And you know, a lot of people like rebutted with saying that like, "Oh, we can go also compile like a bunch of Diaz clips and make him look good and tell you what type of season he had." And I'm like, they had a point. You understand? So like this whole clip shit is not. We're gonna have to assess. At the end of the day, when we look at it in terms of risk, does it hurt us more? Or it's only
Zero.
3 mils.
Zero.
It's zero risk.
Zero.
It's like you
And
ready
plus,
get him.
Quinn,
So that's how I look at it.
This
plus
fan base, yeah,
Eintracht
like
Frank-
what people don't
listen,
understand. You're gone, sorry.
Plus, Eintracht Frankfurt were good for a couple of seasons in the Europa League. It's a European competition that they play good, and Kamada is one of their key players. So it's not like somebody.
Yeah, he was a
won his last
protagonist.
Yeah.
Even during the World Cup, I watched Kamada during I followed Japan. Like, I lived in Japan. I followed them. The dude
And
was
the dude-
solid.
and
He
the
was a
dude-
starter.
Kamada is
team.
not going to come and be a
He's solid.
CDK.
And-
Kamada is
yeah,
going to
that's
come
what
and
I'm
get
saying.
involved. He's going to get stuck in. Like,
That's all he need. That's all we
Milan
need.
fans don't understand.
And if
I
we
don't
can,
get it.
and plus he can play in midfield as well. He's not just a pure number 10. He can play
Kamada now, having Kamada is kind of like having Shananoglu without
Yeah,
Milan
something like
Benta era. I don't know if you see what I'm saying. We had Shananoglu
Guys.
Benta era, so we didn't know. So having him is without Benta era. So now let's see. That's all I'm saying.
Kamada has 22 goals contribution last season. In the World Cup.
What, this season?
Yeah.
That's
22
great.
goals
That's really
contribution.
good.
I think he has.
That's great.
I have
Really
the
good.
stats here. Nine goals in Bundesliga, 4 goals in the Cup, and 3 goals in Europa League. So it's I think for free is zero risk, as you guys say. It's not about he's going to do well or not. He's a free agent, so it's a good deal for us. It's better than having Bakayoko in the squad. It's better than having Rebic in the squad. So he's
In addition to that,
overall, and I don't think he will shit the bed like CDK.
exactly.
Maybe he will not play well. Maybe he'll not perform.
How old is Kamada?
But
Sorry.
he will.
No.
He's
I think he's 26. 26. Yeah.
Guys,
About
you
that
can't
right
be
age.
turning your nose up at ready players. I don't understand. This guy's 26. He's going to be 27.
That's what I'm
next
saying,
season.
and
You'll
that's,
be all
that was my beef because the beef was we need players that are ready now. When Nathan and then they come and they cry about like the CDK. Now we get ready players. Now we try to like
And you're
handpick.
complaining.
We're like,
And
but
you're
we don't
still
really know.
complaining.
We don't really know. He plays in the lower league. Listen,
When I
and
say
then they go
I
ahead
want Loftus
and
Cheek,
they go
when I
ahead.
say I want Loftus
Right.
Cheek, I get a lot of hate for no reason. It's ridiculous.
I wanna.
He's
You know,
27. He's ready.
You know what this means?
And then they
This
go ahead,
means
and then my argument with all of this, and then they go and they say, they play in lower leagues. I'm like, okay, they play in lower leagues, but the players that you also like coming from lower leagues, so make it make sense. Like, I don't know.
They want
Go ahead.
Primavera players. They want Pafundi, Casade, and those
But another
guys, the
thing,
19-year-olds,
you know what's
20-year-olds.
another thing? This means this season we are acting early. We're not waiting like last season.
No,
So
the free agents
means-
we always do it at this time. Free agents we always do at this time. Origi came at this time. Giroud came at this time. Kamada is coming this time. That's when we do the
but
free
now
agent
we are
deal.
addressing a position that we need.
Well, but no, it's a free agent, man. We thought we were going to
Yeah.
address the striker position as well with Origi, but we didn't. So I don't know if we're going to address the position. I'm just saying that it will be an improvement on Rebic because the guy does not get injured the way Rebic get injured. So Pioli can actually rely on a guy that trains and is available to put in the pitch. He's told
there are
he's
reports that we
185,
listen,
so he's 6.
there are reports that
6'2".
we offered a
6'1".
better offer for Ruben Loftus-Cheek, so he's pretty much close as well.
Yeah,
And
but
another
paying for
thing,
that
again,
price, I don't know, man.
No. Maldini is going to keep it 15 to 20. He's not going to go past 20. Trust me.
guys, 1 second.
He's there.
Is that clean on the back?
Oh, my bad. Sorry. There's a homeless like out here yelling.
Should have laughed, man.
So,
Whoever laughed is going
I'm
to
going to
hell.
reply to Federico.
Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. I'm sorry.
Yeah, stay in school, kids. Don't do drugs.
Federico Porcelli Rossoneri. Yeah, Diaz, I think, performs better on the right wing than number 10. He has more freedom and he does not have that cage of marking players around him. So he can go on a 1v1. People are suggesting Fofana. Nice time to action. I think Kamada is a good deal. I want to say my opinion for the
Let's be honest. Kamada is 5.5 point out of 10.
As a
This
player.
agenda,
As
yeah,
a player.
again, man.
As
You're talking about as a player.
yeah, for the roster,
So,
yeah.
Cause guys,
so
let me
what,
say this. Hey, Lai, before you continue.
please.
Lai, I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead. My bad.
Because I want to make a point with Roy on this topic. So between Kamada and Rebic, will you keep Kamada or Rebic for next season?
Well, I think Rebic is over. His cycle is done. So
So
Kamada.
my question is simple: If Rebic goes out and Kamada comes in, do you think that is an improvement to the roster?
Well, I mean, but I don't know, like, because one is a midfielder, the other one is a winger.
But I know, but overall, you have a player that actually is available and one that is never available, and
In
it does not.
theory, yes, but we will find out because I mean he was playing mid-table Bundesliga. He did okay. He
Oh,
didn't do amazing, but
Listen.
well,
Let's
it
check
is
the
22 goal contribution last
guys,
season.
remember, but remember, like, who are the players that we got that came and fucking right away were top Gs? It was Mike Magnan. Mike Magnan didn't come from mid-table here, or he came from winning the league as one of the best goalkeepers in Europe. That's why
Right.
when he came, he was a top G
It
right
didn't came
away.
for free. It didn't came for
But
free.
but but
Top
but
G's
like
don't came for free.
but like Roy, we can also learn, right, from other bigger teams, right, in Europe right now. Because I think what Milan is doing from a policy perspective, that's why sometimes I'm not always mad at Maldini because when I look at people like Man United, they're going, they spend 90 mil on Anthony. Does he give you the output based on what you paid for? No, hold on. You're right. When you see a Chelsea goes and get a Modric for 100 plus mil, does he give you the output that way you pay for? And those gambles, I think they'll hurt more than even us even crying about CDK, right?
Yeah,
But
I
so
agree
I
with
feel
that.
like
I agree with that.
from a lower risk perspective, based on even how our team just plays overall, getting these players like Kamada, does it really hurt us? Not really. Because it's not like they're coming in and on like a $10 million, $9 million wage. I mean, look at
Okay,
even the
but
Juve,
I'm just saying,
right?
don't make the mistake of thinking that Andrea Pirlo just joined the team. That's what I'm saying.
nobody said that.
No, we're
Yeah,
not at
yeah.
all. I'm not. We're not putting like the position
No,
we put on CDK. I don't think we're putting on a Kamada. We're just looking at it as an opportunity in terms of rotational. I think at least I'm gonna tell you how I'm thinking. I'm looking how Napoli did their market this year. I think as Milan, we're thinking already. We already have a core. We just need more rotational players. We just need more.
Exactly.
We're
Need a
not getting
bench.
I don't know.
we're not
Listen,
getting people that like the Kaka related players. We're like, yo, he's gonna come in.
So,
At least I'm not thinking like that.
My,
So
prob-
yeah, but
just
my
you
saying.
gotta
problem with
get.
Roy is if
But you
Kamada
got
was
to get.
Italian,
But
Roy
hold
would not be
on,
saying this.
hold
If
on.
Kamada was
In order for
Italian, Roy
that
would
to
not be
be, hold
saying
on,
this.
guys. Let
That's my
me
problem with
respond to
Roy.
guys,
Clint.
put the
Let me
beef on
respond to
the
Clint.
side. Put the beef on the side.
Let me respond to.
Talk
In order
football.
for these rotational players to be effective, they have to push the starters. Because if they don't push the starters, then it's this season all over again.
No, and
It's
I
not
agree
just.
with you,
It's not. It's not just get a body. It's not just get anybody, and he's going to be a rotational player.
Roy,
There has to
no,
be a
and I
rotational
agree.
player that pushes the starters.
But
guys.
I agree.
Kamada is
But
not
based
just
on
on anybody.
if we're able to get the people like the Kamada,
No,
I think they can also push our starting players because
Yes.
our
hold
starting players
on.
are not
Who's
like
he
that
going to
crazy.
push?
1
I
second.
mean, if let's say if we redeem a Diaz, like if Diaz and a Kamada, is it going to be really a big of a difference? That's a real question. I don't think so. Because the only
1
players that I
second.
feel like there's only three positions in our team that I feel like they're the craziest outstanding that they can be pushed is Magnan, Theo, and Leao. Other than that, anybody else can get pushed around. That's all I can
I'm
think.
100% sure. 100% sure that if next year Diaz stays, Diaz is going to be the starter over Kamada all year long.
Okay, I listen. 1 second. Calm down a second, because you guys take it too much personal here. First of all, it's two on the side. I see Clint is quite involved. He really likes Kamada deal. I'm intrigued. I'm excited. I want to see the player. I just want to say the conversation I have, especially with Roy, which Roy is more skeptical, and I agree with him as well. In my opinion, Kamada, considering his goal contribution he had last season, this season, and if I see his goal contribution the season before is much lower, but he's been quite consistent, pretty good goal contribution
Yes.
since he came in Europe. And he was young the seasons before, so he was developing his game. I think he can push Krunic, he can push Messias, Selemakers. He can push. He can be more effective and give more to the team than Rebic. So I think he's a good purchase because he's for zero. But we need to consider, as Roy says, he is a bench player. As things stands right now, he is a bench player. We should not think him as a starter. He should earn that position.
Yeah, but Lars, the problem this season we didn't have bench players. We didn't have them.
Because we thought CDK would be great, because Origi would be great. How's it called? Kalulu and Tomori will have a great season. It didn't happen.
Yeah.
So Kamada can have a shit season as well.
Yeah, no, and I agree with you, because if I'm sorry, and no, go ahead. My bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Listen, but the difference between them is Kamada is not like 2022. He's little bit he's in his best year. He's 26. He has played in Europe, which is very important. He has European experience, and also he is a regular for the Japanese national team. So these are all facts going in his favor. I'm not saying that Kamada is gonna come and is gonna ball out, score, and assist like 20 goals per season, something like that. No, but he's a very good option to have in the squad, because this season we lack those kind of options. CDK may even turn out good. Maybe he needs more time. Maybe not. But Kamada is not a player that you have to wait 3 seasons to get good.
I have a question for you guys, and this is not a gotcha question. It's not a gotcha question. It's a legitimate question. If we were getting, let's say Krunic didn't play for us, and we were buying Krunic, would you guys be excited about it?
I'll answer this first. I wouldn't be mad, because I gotta look at it in terms of circumstances, in terms of our team. If we're bringing Krunic as a core player, I wouldn't be excited. But we already have a core team. We can all agree that our main concern this year is because we didn't have proper rotational players in terms of bench or people we can rotate around when outplay, where we're like, it makes us competitive overall. And that's how we're seeing Kamada. I don't think nobody's seeing him as like, oh, we're bringing that's like a new number 10. I think we're more looking like, how can we help lay out, and we're not scoring? How can we be players in that we can rotate around? So we're not seeing him as the next Kaka. So I think with Krunic in that instance, I would have seen the same thing. I'm sorry for the pause.
Another thing, this Kamada deal, if we sign Diaz, can push Diaz to the right wing, because Diaz plays a lot better, Diaz as a right winger, than as a number 10. Because he can dribble, he's fast with the ball, he can score, he can pass, so it's a good option. I don't know if you saw this, but
the thing is this, right? The ideal, let's say hypothetically, right? The ideal, you get SMS, you get a proper 9 where you put probably all your money, you get a Zaniolo or whatever, right? Proper right wing. If it's a Ziyech, listen, and then you bring, like, let's say you bring a Kamada in, then your team is set. And that's in that time frame that I'm kind of thinking right now, which I feel like that's probably what Maldini is going to try to do.
I'm still hoping for an SMS in the midfield, and that our midfield will be complete.
I wouldn't say it's complete.
Listen, right?
But
I don't know if you read
good.
Pioli. Listen, I don't know if you read Pioli's statement after the game. He was speaking about next season. He said, if we want to win the Scudetto and be best 4 in the Champions League again, it's clear that the team needs to be reinforced. It's not the matter if the player is young or not. To be competitive in both competition, we need to create a more competitive squad. We also must have patience with young players, and we need to sign strong players regardless of age. So even Pioli knows this, and this is the first time I'm seeing Pioli speak out. Because you never saw Pioli in the past speak out like this.
No, he says it now because the season is over. Of course, he's not going to say it during the season, because then he's really going to lose a locker room.
But
now the season is over and he can say it.
Yeah, but because one thing too, Hey, Anwar, hey, shout out to my boy Anwar, bro. Shout out to you, man. I saw
Let's
you in
go
the chat.
Morocco.
Yeah, Morocco, let's go, man. Let's
Let's
fight.
go
Yeah,
Dude,
man.
Morocco.
Anwar is on the live. Anwar is on the
Yeah,
live.
Anwar is here. Hey, I'm gonna let Anwar speak, man. By respect.
Forza
Let the
Anwar.
Moroccan speak by respect. Anwar, go ahead, bro.
I'm just happy, man. We disqualified Juve from Champions
Oh,
League.
Thank you.
finally
Thank
somebody.
you.
And
Finally,
I
thank
told
you.
you
Shame on you,
before.
Anwar. How dare you be happy, Anwar? Raise
Anwar,
your
Anwar,
standards, Anwar.
hey,
Shame
Anwar,
on you,
shukran.
Anwar. Shame
Hey,
on
Anwar,
you.
Fuck
shukran. Hey,
you.
Shukran
shukran.
lekum.
Hey, shukran.
Listen,
Shukran.
I was
Anwar,
Ah,
so
shukran.
man.
happy. I
Shukran.
was celebrating
This fan
them
base is
like
funny, man. This fan
being
base
that
is so
shocked that they're not making it to
funny.
Europe next year. I was celebrating that shit.
Raise your standards,
I,
Anwar. Shame on you. How
Hey,
dare you be happy?
fucking smoke all the hookahs in the Morocco,
Yo,
man.
of course,
yo,
of
Celebrate
course.
that
Anwar,
shit.
Anwar. I
Is
just
Virgil
wanna
still here?
before
What's up,
we
man?
start before we start the conversation, I want to show you the heat map of some of our midfielders and the midfielders we're linked with, just to
Mm-hmm.
understand what Maldini is trying to buy. I
Mm-hmm.
think Maldini is trying to buy players that can cover and perform at better or as much as good as Tonali, Krunic, Benacer, Pobega, and Diaz, whatever. Just to explain it. So this is the heat map of Kamada, which is quite surprising for me. The guy is basically a midfielder, an
Yeah,
offensive midfielder. He's not a number 10. He's more of a midfielder of 3 that
he's
likes to
more
go
like
forward.
Modric kind of role. Like that's what he does in
Yeah,
the
I
team.
mean something like Barella. I'm not saying as a quality,
Yeah,
the way he
but
plays
similar
football.
to Hakan.
20, and
Style
he
of
has
play.
20 style of play. He has 23 goal contribution and almost 12 or 13 goals, and the other one are assists. So
I'm very happy
in the
we're signing him.
Bundesliga attack. So I would say in Italy he will go, or if he has a great season, he will go on a 7-8 goal contribution as a midfielder. Now, to see who has that heat map in the Milan squad, I can show you. Pobega is more on the left. Tonali has a similar heat map, and Krunic as well. So basically, what I see, if Pioli brings Kamada in, which is almost official, he will be playing like Krunic, similar to Tonali as a style,
I don't think so.
but
There,
more offensive, and probably will cover that 10 position when
but not the
Pioli needs to be
pivot.
more covered in the midfield.
But do you think
So
he's
that's
gonna
what
fill
it
the
is.
pivot or the
I
10?
think he can play the pivot, but Pioli needs to see how good he is on ball retention and recovery and all these things, and
Yeah, and
his athleticism.
listen,
But he
he's
can do that.
he's the
Now,
right type of midfielder that fits Pioli's system, and even if he
Yeah,
plays as a cam, he's not a classic cam. He will drop
yeah,
down a little bit
he
further
has
back.
two different roles. The role he has in Japan is completely different from what he has in Frankfurt. So in Frankfurt, he will mainly be the link between the lines. So if you need to have to control the ball, move it up, move it down, he's doing that. But I remember telling also Roy he has a lot of stamina, which is something we really need in that midfield because
so
the
what he
type of
says,
sorry, go ahead.
sorry, no, what he says on SofaScore, it covers the attacking midfield, the midfield, or the DM position. So he can do all these positions on a different level, different effectiveness.
And on a good level, he does that for in
But I
Champions League,
think
from
personally
Europa
Kamada
League.
is like a proper CF though. It's a proper CF for sure.
Nah, at all, Clint.
Okay,
He's
but
more a
we will see
central
that.
midfielder than a.
Another thing I want to add about Kamada, the difference between Kamada and Origi is that Kamada he's been playing consistently in the last 3 years. He's been hitting
Did
the
you
30
Lair, did you
games
watch
a
his
season.
game against last year against Barcelona in New Camp?
No, I
He
don't know. I
bossed.
know nothing about the
I
player.
invite everyone to go watch that, like highlights from that game. Kamada from the Barca night. He completely destroyed Barca's midfield. Pedri, all of them. Like
I mean, anyway, now if you see what Sergei Milinkovic-Savic
I
covers,
like how we hold up before you continue. I like how we speculated all these guys until like next year around the same time we're gonna be like, yo, we need to fucking sign this fucking
we'll
clown.
get the
Yo,
Krunic version of
fucking
Kamada.
fuck Clint is I'm like, yo, fuck Clint, fuck
no.
Hans. You guys talk
Clint,
about Kamada, yo, he's shit.
Clint,
No,
Clint. I'm
Kamada is
never gonna
good.
complain for a free agent signing.
Oh,
I'm
but we're
never gonna
coming about
complain about
Origi. Origi is free, and look
dude.
what's happening
I,
right now.
Origi, you
but
know,
I didn't
Origi for
complain.
me,
I
he
didn't
can
complain
still
about
bounce back,
Origi.
guys. He can still bounce
Dude,
back.
Origi had a shit season. I didn't complain about because cost zero.
But also he had
Origi had
the
a
injury, the whole. We
but
was
forget
bad
about
from us to
Origi.
sign him, but
Origi was bad as CDK at the same level. CDK cost us 37 million. Origi zero. So I'm not gonna be
I
upset
don't
with
know,
Origi.
man. I don't know, man.
exactly.
That's the thing.
CDK hasn't shot the ball all year, man. I don't know what's wrong with that boy.
Anyway,
Bro,
Milinkovic Savic is more a midfielder, but on the right. So clearly plays on a three-man midfield.
mm,
So Izid Map is on the right, similar to Ruben Loftus-Cheek.
yep.
And
Booty
Yeah,
cheeks, booty cheeks.
but one thing I want to say about Ruben, because I've
I
been
don't
watching this guy.
dislike him to be honest, guys. Like he's very unpopular, but I think he's a good midfielder.
So no, I want to add
Careful
something
now,
about
man.
this
Careful.
player. No, he's been the Chelsea players in the last 3 years have been really unlucky because they've been always on weird seasons.
Overshadowed by other transfers and other guys, and
No, but the
but
coach
he's the same
changed.
generation of Tomori and Tammy Abraham, so and Mason Mount. So all these guys are actually very good for Chelsea. They just end up buying Mudryk, and they don't need to. The same for PSG.
Dude,
Like
it's
they
just
have a very
he's
good
had
academy. They
awful.
don't need
He's had awful coaches in the last year that have been playing him even out
three
of
coaches
position
in
a lot
one
of
year,
times.
Laird. Three coaches in
So,
1 year.
but
We
anyway,
should,
he's
we
a
should get
he,
Maduleke.
sorry guys. The guy is tall. He's 191 centimeters. And that is a 6'4", I think 6'3". 27 years old. Physical. He is physical. Not
I like him. I
outstanding
like him.
weakness. Ball control is good. I've seen him play. He's good passing and ball control. Midfielder, defensive midfielder. So he will play on a double pivot.
But he's good also with the ball. Well, it's not just
Yeah, he's good.
the dirty
The
work.
only
Very good on the
concerning
ball.
thing
Yeah.
are his injuries, not his quality. That's the only
But
thing
he's
that
not coming also to be the guy. We already have Ben Nasser and Tonali. These are the guys I think in everyone's mind in Milan. So until
He's
Ben
coming
Nasser
to be a
comes
squad
back,
option.
you need
Yeah,
a
but
No,
I
no,
think
they need. I'm sorry, Anwar. They need to perform at the level of Tonali and Benacer. Not every game, but they need
But
to
what
be
if
listen,
there.
let's say
Bro,
Laird,
we're not
but
getting,
if we
we're not getting Benacer until March of next year. That's
I
the
know, I know.
reality of it.
You think
But
so?
what
I
if
don't watch.
Ruben comes,
No,
he
no.
doesn't perform at the
No,
same
I'm being
level?
serious, bro. He's gonna be at African Cup of Nation. Algeria's gonna go deep. It ain't until
He's not going.
February. You're not gonna see him until
I don't.
March, man.
I
I'm being
don't think he's
serious.
going to have club. I'll be honest.
Unpopular guy
nah, he's
opinion.
back in
Would you
November,
take back
Clint.
Kessié?
He's back in
Anyone?
November and December.
He's not.
I saw
Kessie is not back. He's not gonna be back.
I saw a lot of
Viva,
rumors.
viva Morocco, viva Morocco. Fuck Algeria, viva Morocco.
No, man, I do not stand by this shit. I do not.
I stand by it. I mean, I love all my North African brothers, but viva Morocco. Morocco's been more good to Ivory Coast than
If we
Algeria.
can
So
get
sorry.
Armabat, that would be good.
And
Comiso
honestly,
is
like
never gonna sell him to you, bro.
Comiso
He's
doesn't like
going.
it.
Comiso is never gonna sell him
He's
to you.
going.
I'm
He's
sorry.
going to Liverpool.
but
He's
I,
going to
but
Liverpool.
Laird, don't you think like I don't actually stand by this a lot, but I think this team needs more Italian. I honestly believe that now.
I
It's
believe in that as
lacking.
well.
Yeah,
I think
but
they need to invest
what
in at
Italians
least
do I
three
know?
Listen,
Italians.
would you take guys?
Baschirotto. Denis Baschirotto.
Baschirotto, get me Baschirotto, guys. There we go. Get me
Merchant.
Baschirotto. That's what I like,
Agenda
man.
merchant.
The
Agenda
joking
merchant.
aside,
This toxic
joking
merchant
aside,
kid.
Come on, stick to this topic, guys. So
joking aside, speaking of Italians,
be honest and be objective. If you're thinking about an Italian talent that you want to see in Milan, pick one or two. I don't care.
Baschirotto.
Like,
I'll take Baschirotto.
no,
I'm being dead
listen,
serious.
no.
He's
The
not
two I
Western
would
Fuck
get
is
Gambia.
this
is
guy? Who
the
the
two
fuck
I
is
would
this
get
guy?
is
I
Parisi.
don't
Google
know.
him, lad.
I
Google him.
don't know.
Anwar, the two I would get
Federico
would be
Baschirotto.
Parisi and Gnota from Leeds. They were relegated, so I would try to
I
get
heard
them.
that Gnotto is an Interista. Like he said a lot of things about going
He is.
back.
No, yeah,
He
he
is.
is. He is definitely. And you know what's crazy about Gnonto? He's Ivorian, like, descent. So fuck him. He likes
Yeah.
Inter.
Look,
So I don't
look at
claim
this.
him as
Look
an
at this
Ivorian.
Ivorian. Look at Clint and
Yeah.
this Ivorian merchant.
Ivorian
No,
merchant.
Yonta's
Yeah,
Nigerian. He's not
I'm
Ivorian.
Anwar. Listen, I'm Anwar now, bro.
Yonta's
Any people that I see,
Yonta's not
even
Ivorian. He's
listen.
Nigerian, not
Okay,
Ivorian.
No, Nyonto is from
No,
the
he's
Ivory Coast,
Ivorian.
my brother.
He's Ivorian.
He's from like where my dad's from. That's where Nyonto is actually from. Him, the Bomba kid that plays in Portugal, that Italian kid, he's also from Ivorian descent. But you know, he's a top. I think he's going back to Italy, but I don't know what team's going to buy him.
Does this thing matter as well? Does it matter where he's from, by the way?
It does matter because it just shows you
What?
these countries have talent, so you can go
No, but
recruit over there.
Okay.
Laird,
Dude, but that's
when
not
it
the
comes to
topic. That's
Italy,
not
I
the
think it
topic.
matters to have an Italian core in the club. I think it's important to keep that.
Okay,
So,
I'll give you my ideal mercato for the summer.
okay, go
So
ahead.
looking at what's gonna happen, I don't think we're gonna touch the defense. I think we're gonna go next season. Maybe we're gonna sneak someone like a Lulu or Chow.
Do you see Kier continuing?
Yeah, Kier is still on a contract, so he will stay. Maybe we're gonna sneak someone that when Kier leaves, will be ready. Or Gabbia will stay. Sorry, guys.
Caldara is coming back, right?
No,
Qatar is
no, man.
It's finished. His contract is finished.
Okay.
It's done. Staying out.
Dude, he's been in Milan for
That's
8
it.
Oh,
years.
he's been coming back forever. I thought he was
Man.
coming back again.
God.
So let me start. So Sportiello will be Magnan's backup.
hmm
We're not getting a defender. Maybe we get a deal like Chow or Kalulu. We're gonna get
Hopefully.
a left back. We're gonna get a left back for Theo, a good one. So we will spend 10, 15 million on the left back, in my opinion.
So no
We will
Balotelli.
spend. Balotelli will go on loan or whatever he wants to do. We will spend 20 million, roughly 20 million for Ruben, 0 for Kamada, and probably we will add another midfielder. So I would say
No
another
striker?
20, 25 million for a midfielder. Well, at the moment I've spent just 30 million, 40 million on the deals. Something around 40 million at the moment I've spent it.
I think it depends also on how much we sell, like, and the money we get also on these players.
Exactly. I'm operating on a 80 million budget. So 40 million already spent with
So you
the
expect
names I
like
told
6 or 7 players probably to leave Milan, right?
Yeah, something like that. So what I told you, defender, left back, 2 midfielders, which Kamada, Ruben, and another one.
Oh my God.
That makes it 40 million. Plus Diaz, 20 million. That is a 60 million. I think we're gonna get Zaniolo as well, 25 million. That makes
Isn't
it.
Zaniolo's release clause 35 mil though?
No, it's not 35 million.
We get kids on a free, thanks to
We're
like
gonna do a lot of loan
fee.
deals. We're gonna do a lot of
Honestly,
loan deals.
guys, I don't like this version of Chiesa after injury.
And
got-
he played well
listen.
today. He played well.
Allegri is
Chiesa,
killing Chiesa.
there's no way he's gonna have a good
besides
season. You have
Allegri,
to wait for him
besides
to have a
Allegri.
proper summer preparation, and then he'll be
His,
back. I mean, he joined
I'm
back
saying his,
mid-season.
I'm saying his touch on the field is different from what he used to be, and his flair about going to the goal, and I think something is mentally.
I mean, Juve overall
He'll
mentally
be
they're not even good, bro. Like
He'll be
Juve
back,
overall,
don't worry.
like they're just bad.
I don't, bro. I think Juve deserves to qualify for Champions League. To be honest,
No, they don't.
I'm just,
No, they don't, man.
Guys,
Don't
Guys,
say that.
oh, speaking of which,
I know.
did you see how the Milan players did not celebrate?
Football-wise, based on the results, they deserve. Bro, we dropped points against Spezia, Cremonese.
Yeah,
Sassuolo,
Juve, la mierda.
Did you see? Yeah, but we won against Juve. That's the thing.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know, but I'm saying.
But did you see how Milan players did not celebrate?
They did.
I mean,
They
they
went
didn't.
up purely.
They didn't celebrate in Juventus' face.
Meanwhile, Pogba is celebrating another fucking, kid that he had.
Yeah,
He's not even on the field. If you want to talk about like a
Champion
team
in the
that
bed.
flopped,
Flop on the field, champion in the bed.
if you want to talk about a team that flopped hard on the transfer, like Juve did, in terms of bringing Di Maria, Paredes, Kostic,
Unlucky.
nothing.
But Laird,
Nothing.
I think we're going for a striker next season. I think with Giroud, Giroud probably is gonna stay.
Haaland,
Origi,
Holland,
50 mil,
probably
That's
leaving.
50 mil.
Rasmus.
Colombia,
Boy,
Rasmus.
Rasmus.
And I think we're buying a striker. I think we're going for Scamacca or something.
Rasmus.
We're gonna
No,
get
we're going for Rasmus. We're going for Rasmus Holland.
No. We're not. Man. Come on.
Who is the
Scamacca or Hodgson from Atalanta. One of
Who
them.
is
Because
the
they want to
third
play
reserve
Champions League.
of Brighton?
I mean, you can either
Oh,
go.
the
You
kid,
can
the
even
kid,
go for Vlahovic,
the
guys.
Whoever
striker
that is,
kid.
that's Paul's first choice of the market.
Okay, one
Third reserve.
second.
Who?
Brighton,
Who is that?
Brighton as a kid, 18 years old, Ferguson.
They have
He's
a
a
lot
striker.
of good kids in Brighton there.
No, this guy
Yeah,
is
but
18. He's
do
from
we do we
Is
do
he
we
one
want
on us?
kids?
Primavera.
Do we want kids? Because I don't want to go to another
We don't
season where
have
like
budget. Yeah.
I don't want to go to another season where people like Nathan start crying to be like, oh, why are we bringing these
Clint,
kids in? I don't want that.
Clint, but we're not gonna buy all experienced players. It's not possible. We don't have that budget.
Experience
Money
is
to
We're
not
gonna
buy
buy
everything
the
in
Rasmus
club.
Holland. We got
Guys,
money
we need
to
to
buy
get
Rasmus Holland.
Baskirotto. That's
No,
what we
but
need. We need
sorry.
Baskirotto.
Oh, guys.
There is
Yo,
new
guys,
owners,
but you're
guys.
repeating the same names every 5 minutes, man. What is that?
Paul, stop. No, we're not signing Gnot. We got
I
it. We're
feel
not
like
signing
I'm
Baskirotto. That's what he wants.
Oh my
Tell him,
god.
Lance. Get pissed
Oh,
off. Tell
and
him,
Adopo.
Lance.
Adopo as well. Adopo. Adopo. I forgot.
Come on, guys.
Adopo, man.
It's
I forgot.
a
Adopo.
YouTube live. Let's fucking. There is people listening. Let's fucking.
I'm sorry. I'm
put a
sorry,
bit of
guys. I'm
diverse.
sorry.
Honestly, man. You have been saying the same names for the last 1 hour and a half.
Adopo is free though. I have to include that.
This guy,
Adopo is free.
He's okay. Can you repeat it again? I didn't hear.
Adopo.
Say it again.
Adopo.
Yeah.
Adopo.
Can you say it again? Because I didn't hear
Adopo.
you.
Lair, do you know what? Adopo is free,
Oh my
Lair.
god.
You know what?
Adopo is free, man.
Is he actually? Because I never heard this before. I never
Where does he
heard this.
play, Paul? Where does he play?
Adopo
Let's add
is
some more
free.
information.
He plays for Torino. Man. He scored against us. Do you remember?
Is
Coppa
he
Italia.
actually? I never seen him. I never heard
I
about
can't
him.
remember him, man. To be honest.
First time you guys mentioned.
And guess what? And guess what? And
Nah,
guess what? And guess what? And guess what?
you know
Adopo is.
Stop.
Adopo is also Ivorian. Ivorian merchant.
This Ivorian merchant.
again.
Look at this
Yes, he
Ivorian
is.
merchant
Guys,
clip.
did you hear
Okay.
Adopo is
Come
free?
on, man. Adopo is free.
Yeah.
man. We need to get-
Clint, what is the name of that Atalanta player you saying that I've never heard before? Because you never mentioned it.
No, I'm talking about Rasmus Holland. I can't even pronounce his name. Holland.
Never heard about him. So you guys never mentioned him in the
No,
last.
no. You heard about him last. Stop being crazy. You know who he is. I'm just not saying his name right.
Dude,
I like this
know
comment,
he-
guys, on the chat, Lair.
Yeah.
He says Kamakas, SC Diaby from Bayern Leverkusen, Fofana from Lens, Milankovic Savic,
Yeah, but how
Ndika
much are these
Parezi.
players? How,
I think
Fofana
80.
for them?
You can manage this with 80.
No.
million by selling other-
Fofana is out the question. Fofana is worth 30 million, and he's like 28, 27.
No. He's got 25 mil release clause.
No. He's 30 mil, bro. I just looked. As an Ivorian, I just looked.
It's not.
I wanted him
It's
there.
not 25.
He's 30
It's
mil.
not 25.
Go on transfer market right now and look.
No,
and correct me.
release clause, man. Release clause, Clint. Release clause.
Dude, he's 30 mil on transfer market. I don't know what his release
Savic
clause, but he's
would be
34
hard to
mil.
sign, though.
And they're going to Champions League next year. They're going to Champions League next year. He's the captain of Lens.
Okay,
I let him go.
guys.
That's what I'm thinking.
Guys,
Yes, Slavic
okay,
with
okay,
Champions
we
League
got
is gonna be hard to sign. If they didn't make Champions League, maybe. So probably go for
Okay.
teams that didn't make Champions League. Like go for Tammy Abraham if they don't make it.
Juventus. Go for the Juventus.
Go
player.
for Juve, yeah. Go for Juve player. They wanna skip shit, man. Of course.
What you
Get
players?
Fabio for free.
What you players?
I mean, they have some
Vlahovic.
good talents. They have some good Italian talents as well. To be
Well,
honest,
Juventus.
I hate Juve. Listen, guys. But football-wise, there are some good things, some bad things. The Italian product in Juve right now is one of the best. I don't know if it's the academy, the way they do it, if they sign them 17 years old or what, but they're doing. I've seen Gatti, I've seen other kids. They're good, man. A lot
Gatti is not good. I prefer Gabbia.
I think Gatti's better right now, man. I've seen him
I
like
can't really say
taking
much about
101 layout the whole game.
Gatti.
Because Quadrado
Yeah,
was
wasn't
good.
Leao was bad this game.
Today.
Leao was
Leao,
good.
he
But
was
still,
good.
but still, I don't think
It was
Gabbia can
terrible,
manage 101 with Leao there at all.
Dude, this Leao, yes. The guy does. Believe
No,
me.
even in this
Anyway.
game, he was good. He had some really good runs and taking 2 men, taking 3 men sometimes. Okay,
Leao couldn't be
you
bothered.
can focus on the times he lost the ball, but many times he made some good runs that we don't have anyone in the team who can make them.
Dude, many times Gatti was on a 5-0 against Benfica and didn't know what to do. So doesn't matter, man.
The
He
team
was
is
in a
lost.
lot of games.
Allegri is lost, of course. Laird, we lost 5 to
Well, but
Sassuolo, man.
dude, the team was lost when Gabbia was playing shit in the pitch. So I tell you, man, when the team is lost, he's like Gabbia. When the team is good, he's better. Well, I'll keep Gabbia. I don't buy.
No, I'm not saying sell him. I'm just my
No, I wouldn't spend money on Gatti. That's what I'm saying. I'll keep Gabbia.
No, of course. I said I'm not sure if they actually spend money on him or they raised him from the academy. If they did raise him from the academy, which is good. I think he's a good player from the academy.
He's a 25 years old defender. The other day he was playing in Serie B. He's a good defender. Not for Milan, man.
Oh, I'm saying for that player, not for starters.
No.
I think for me,
For
me, Thiago Tomori is the future for Milan. Like there's no doubt.
Our depth, sorry, Anwar. Our depth needs to challenge the starter.
I think Kier can challenge Thiago because Thiago is going to lose his head for 20 years old. Most probably, we haven't seen it yet, but it will happen. He will have two bad games in a row.
Sorry, Anwar. Challenge means, oh shit, this guy's gonna take my place. I better perform.
I think Kalulu is there for that.
Well, he's not performing well, man. And I'm sorry. Actually, Chao challenged Kalulu and put him in the bench. So that's the reality of things. Anyway,
I think he was looking more for height in that equation there.
We are digressing. We don't have budget to buy a defender. We don't have budget to buy a defender.
No, I'm not saying buy a defender. I don't think it's the main issue here. We have bigger issues and bigger fish to fry.
Say what now? We've got bigger fish to fry.
Yo, I want to say something. Roy was watching Kamada's highlights on one of his lives. Roy, what do you think about? Because
he picked the wrong video later.
I think his best qualities are his recoveries, and then the way he
quality, man.
What?
Recovery is a good quality.
Yeah, it's a good quality for sure. As far as his technical abilities, I mean, it's nothing like we haven't. I mean, he's normal. He's normal.
Technically, he's better than Tonali.
Yeah,
I think he's better than probably Benacer is the best.
No, Benacer is better. Not better than Benacer.
No,
Benacer. Not better than Benacer.
Got to the point of Champions League, technically good.
He looks better than Krunic, much better than Krunic.
No, Krunic, no. We can't
Krunic just gave us a watchable.
Yeah.
Krunic today, he almost.
You see Krunic today, guys?
3 goals.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm saying he looks better than Krunic.
No, of course. There's no doubt. No doubt.
That's what I'm saying. You guys are.
I thought
better than Krunic.
Krunic, honestly, for the money we spent for everything, I think is like we got enough.
No.
A lot. How much did we actually spend for Krunic?
15 million, 12 million, something like that. I'm not complaining about Krunic. I'm saying that Kamada will play if he doesn't shit the bed, so mentally does not get scared about San Siro and playing for Milan. He will be a big part of the squad next season.
I think so, because he played Champions League, won Europa League, played the quarterfinals for the World Cup, played the final for the Asian. I think he's there in terms of are you able to play in front of people? I think he's definitely there.
I've got a question for you guys. What do you think happens with CDK now? Do we actually keep him for another season or do we sell him?
Because I can see. I already told you, Paul. For me, it's a loan. You should go on a loan and play every weekend, even if he's shit. He should go to a team where he's gonna play. Even give him back to Belgium, play there for another season or something.
No.
He needs to play. He needs to play. He needs to play, bro. His problem is mental. He needs to play and score.
I think a loan at Monza would do him very good.
Yeah, something like that. Fiorentina or when Fiorentina probably is gonna be benched.
Just Monza.
But Monza maybe he's gonna be a starter. So I want him to go to a team where he's gonna start, not to be benched by Bonaventura.
But he's gonna be starter at Monza. They're gonna fix the formation.
I think so, yeah. But I think he should go for I think if it's presented on the table, him and Adli, if Pioli is not looking at them when he's making changes, bro, give them out for a loan. What are you keeping them for?
I think Adli would be sold permanently. I
think they should loan him, then sell him.
I think
Adli will be sold. Adli will be loaned, man. We're not selling Adli.
I think he would be loaned to to probably Genoa, like coming from Serie B.
Salernitana.
Nothing
No,
Genoa. Genoa, we
I
have good
heard.
links with loan into
I
Genoa.
think I think Monza or someone around will loan him.
Bro,
Someone around
Monza
Milan.
is going for Conference League this year, so maybe they. Like,
No, Juventus will play Conference League, guys.
but they're close, I think, right?
Now they're gonna get banned. They're not playing in Europe.
Isn't
Exactly.
Juventus? Yeah, I was
So
about to say,
they're
isn't
close.
Juventus
Like
done from Europe?
they're fighting with Fiorentina, I think, for the
No,
Conference League.
Juventus would not get Monza, guys. Is fucking 7 points.
No. Sorry, I thought it's Torino then. But it's 1 point though.
Torino.
Like they can there. When they
Torino
haven't
is
played.
6 points. No,
Oh, okay,
Torino.
okay. No, it's done. Okay.
It's done, guys, because Juventus will play Conference League.
They
But
know
they'll
they're
probably
gonna
ban
get banned
Juve, so
from Europe.
Torino
Like,
will.
No, they will
So
not
it's,
ban Juve because Juventus got punished with minus 10 points.
no,
no,
but they
but
can
that's
buy. But
different.
the
UEFA is
decision from
preparing
Europe
another
is
punishment for
still
them,
to come
an
there.
extra.
I don't think
Because
the decision. That's why Europe was waiting. Europe was waiting if Italy bans them.
Lair, trust
If
me,
Italy
with
punishes them.
listen, with what Juve did in the Super League and they kept fighting UEFA, bro, they're gonna smash their asses. I hope.
Yeah,
Dude,
Sheffield isn't messing with them, man.
I'm
Sheffield hates them.
100% sure Juventus will not be banned by Europe.
No, they're getting a
100%.
1-year ban, so they
I
want to
think they
use the
will, Lair.
Conference
Like
League.
Siri or
Even
either
two.
they're gonna be
Even
fined
two.
and pay the fine and play, or they're gonna accept to be banned for a year and come back.
Why the fuck
And I
John
think
is
if they make
being
Conference
pain in
League,
the
they will
ass for
accept to
half
be
an
banned.
hour
I think.
against me?
No, I think if they make Conference League, they're okay with not playing. Europe.
Chunk. There's a million players on the beaches of Ipanema with more technique than the professionals you see on the pitch. That doesn't mean anything.
I agree.
I saw a lot of rumors, guys, about Sharawi coming back on a free deal for Leao backup.
No, I don't know, man.
Would you take him, Leao backup?
I think as a Leao
Just
backup,
rumors.
yes.
Who?
As
I'll
a
take
free,
him.
sorry guys,
Stefan.
sorry guys. As a free agent, it would have happened already. So it's not happening. It's just rumors.
No, Laird, he's waiting
just
for.
No, but
But
there's still time,
it
man.
can happen,
There's still
Laird.
time.
He's
There's
here.
still time.
No,
Like,
it's just.
the
I've
con-
seen his agent. His agent is making those rumors so he can get a deal from another team.
maybe.
That's
But he's trying to market him a bit, but it can happen still. On a free deal,
But
yeah.
I
a
would,
lot
I
of things
mean,
can happen.
that's what I think. With my, it's about feelings. I've seen these things happen before. The agent
I
starts
will.
the rumor so other teams can rush and sign him.
I'll say this though: if Origi is not sold, he's going to be Leao's backup. Purely is not going to play him as a striker.
Well, the
Purely's just gonna play him as a striker.
the news came from a quite reliable source that says Origi wants to stay another season, and there is
Of course he wants to stay.
no offer on the table, and there is no offer on the table from any club at the moment.
Yeah, so he's going to be the backup left winger to Leao. He's not going to play him as a
No. He's gonna be our third. He's going to be our third striker. We will have not our third striker because depends who plays better will be our first striker. But I believe we're gonna put a guy that will challenge Giroud and put Giroud in the bench, and this guy hopefully start a young lad, a Scamacca or whatever. And Origi will be our third choice as a striker, or an optional left wing if you're missing any, because Ibra will leave. Lazic will be on loan for another season.
Okay, Chunk.
How is Lazic doing on loan?
It's Tony Cruz now, Chunk. We have Tony Cruz.
Dude, you're fighting against who, Roy? Sorry, can I check?
What the hell? What the hell?
This guy right here.
Well, but why is this guy your friend or just taking a piece with you?
Chunk is always in the lives, creating chaos.
Well, we love him.
Forza, Chunk! Forza! Grande
So
Chunk.
Juve are gonna get the sporting director.
So what is
Napoli and Conte, right?
conversation between you and Chunk?
Chunk is saying that Kamada is Modric.
No,
not there.
I'm sure he
Come
didn't
on,
say
he's not
that,
saying
man.
that.
He didn't say that,
He
man.
didn't say
Come
that,
on.
man.
But
Stop
he's one of
it,
the
bro.
best
He didn't say
midfielders
that.
in Europe.
Stop it.
He's one of the best
Stop it,
midfielders
stop
of
it.
Europe. That's true.
What? Who said that?
I said that.
He is one of the best midfielders in Europe.
Yes.
Oh, mamma mia.
Bro, we just made it to the
We can
semi-final.
say we can
They
say we
won a
can say
Europa
he's
League,
one of the
man.
best. Okay, we can say he's one of the best midfielder in Bundesliga, like
I
top
think in
10.
Europe, man. I think he was even. I don't know if he was qualified for the Ballon d'Or, but he might be, man. Him and Kostic, I think they both were.
Anyway,
Let me
guys, the
check.
Europa League. You guys need to check the Europa League a bit. Be careful when you guys talk about Europa League.
I think Kostic was the one who was. Yeah, Kostic was the
Let's
one.
let's assume one thing. Let's make it clear. Kamada will improve the roster, in my opinion. He will be much better than Bakayoko. He will be much probably perform better and be play more than Adli. He's 27, 26, 27, going for his prime. He's played a lot of football, grown-up football.
And advanced stages
He,
of football, not just the qualifiers. Or he plays
yeah, and
the
he's
final
not going to
rounds.
shit the bed, in my opinion,
Exactly.
like
So that's why
CDK
I'm
did
saying
this
he's one of
season.
the best, not because he's Modric, or I'm saying he's one of the best because he plays at that stage.
And for a free, guys, I don't think we can get better than him for a free.
I don't
You
think
know, for
so.
free.
I agree, Larry. I
Yeah.
don't
When
think
you
so.
say best, you mean like top 100, top 200, top
No,
500, or
top
like
20, man. Like
top
top 20, yes.
20?
Bro, who are the top 20? Like, they're known. Gundogan, KDB, Modric, Barella, maybe. Tonali, if you want. This season is not really top 20. Let's be honest, Leroy. Who are the top 20? Who are they?
Mascherotto,
So, when
Federico
you come to the
Mascherotto.
number 15, probably Kamada is there, or 10, or. That's what I'm trying to get at. But maybe because you haven't seen him much, you haven't seen him play, so you think he's another CDK. He's not coming from Bruges, man. He's coming from Champions League and Europe, bro. That's completely different. I think that's different.
It's not. It's not even just that. Kamada is 26.
Guys,
He's
Origi came from
experienced.
Liverpool in
You know.
Champions League. What happened to him?
Oh, Roy, go
Yeah,
away.
okay,
Leave
yeah,
Origi
no,
alone.
Origi, as you pointed rightly, Roy, he was not playing a lot. He was playing what, 10, 16 appearance a year. Kamada's
Was a
been
bench
playing
player.
an average of 70 minutes per game, and he's played 32 games a season. So
He doesn't.
he's an
He's good. He's good with stamina.
he's a
He has a
Okay,
starter,
good
let
and he
me
run.
ask
plays
you
a
That's
lot of.
guys.
right.
Let me ask you guys. Since all of you guys hate with a passion Çalhanoğlu, you guys hate him so much. You can't stand it. Do you think Kamada is better than Çalhanoğlu?
This
Roy,
season, no.
I
Çalhanoğlu was hiding in big games. That's why we hated him. Çalhanoğlu played one good game every 10 games, and
Oh,
they
we
come up
hated
with
him
his
for going
highlights.
for
That's why we
Bro, why
hated
are
him.
you? What? I asked you a question and you're like talking about
It's
something
not.
else.
I didn't know. Listen, I didn't hate Çalhanoğlu because of his footballing skills. It's not because of that.
I
Attitude.
asked, is Kamada
Yeah,
better than
exactly.
Çalhanoğlu?
It's the same for me.
I
It's the
don't
same
know.
player.
I
I
think
don't
it's
know,
about the
It's
Roy.
the
I
same
don't
same,
player.
know.
Roy. There
Yeah,
isn't
I
like
don't
a
know,
big
Roy.
difference
I
of.
cannot
it's
answer you that
exactly that.
question.
It's not that different.
It's not like you're comparing Modric and some young dude. This is
This
Kamada and
is Roy.
Hakan. Both are okay.
No,
I'm not
Roy.
gonna get excited until I hear the word, until I hear the letters SMS. That's when I'll be happy. Okay?
Dude. Roy, going back to the question you say, I don't know if he's better than Akan, but he's better than what Akan was when he came
In
at
Milan,
Milan.
probably.
Yeah, but we need him to be better than Krunic. Is he better than Krunic?
Yes, for
Yeah,
Better
sure.
than
yeah.
Krunic, in my opinion.
That's it.
Redzone, you watch Bundesliga,
Hopefully.
man.
Yeah, but
You've
I
watched
don't watch
Kamada
enough.
play. No, but you've
He's a
watched
good player,
Frankfurt
but
play.
yeah, but I
Dude,
have watched.
Anwar, John doesn't watch Milan, man. You ask him to
Yeah,
watch Kamada.
true, true.
He watches
Listen,
Inter. He watches
he's
Inter.
he is not a number 10 player in the sense that he's gonna
No,
come
he's not.
there and be the Ronaldinho of the situation. He's gonna be
He's
a
a central
player
midfielder,
who
man. He
who
links the
in
lines.
in my opinion, Kamada would play really good even as Benacer's substitution,
Yeah,
I
not
think so,
just
yes.
in the camp.
hopefully.
Yeah,
I don't think
and
he's afraid of coming to Milan and playing on a bigger stage. I don't think
no,
so.
but
No,
he's
he's
also
not.
Japanese,
No.
bro. I don't think Japanese
He's
players.
played in the World Cup. He's played
Japanese
in
players have a great
Europe.
mentality, to be honest,
You know, they
Redzone.
work
But
hard.
exactly,
Eventually,
Guys,
he's
let
they
Red
get
John
stuff.
finish.
he's
Let Red John finish.
he is Japanese. Like I don't somehow maybe have the wrong stereotype in mind, but I don't think Japanese players are that emotive as to shit their pants when they are in front of the public. They are, maybe it's the culture that they have, but I think they are more with the thing fit on the ground kind of players. I don't think he's going to come to Milan and be our best player, but I don't think he's going to come there and us to think of him the same thing that we're thinking of Origi at this right moment. I think he's going to have a good season, nothing wow, but more positive than negative. At the end of the day, I also read it from a comment here. It's also about raising a little bit the ceiling of players you have. As long as Kamada is better than Krunic, we already won. One player that we didn't have this season. That's a win. But also don't take for granted the fact that he plays in a top 5 league. He won the Europa League last season as one of the best
Yeah.
players for Frankfurt, and he's 26
He's
years old.
entering his prime. He's entering his
Yeah,
prime.
he's entering his prime, exactly.
But
So
from
I
I
don't think
remember
it's
from Frankfurt is Kamada and Kostic. These are the two guys I remember the most from Frankfurt.
And I want to add something as well. 23 goal contribution. What is Bundesliga tax, but that means that he's a player that is looking for the goal, that he wants to score, he wants to do the final pass. He's looking forward. He brings his game forward, the ball forward.
No,
That
I'm happy
mentality.
with this deal.
and also I don't know if you have mentioned this, but Kamada is a player that takes set pieces, which we don't
Yeah.
have in our team.
He shoots
This
free
is a
kicks
very
and
important thing.
corners.
Someone who shoots the free kicks, the corners, my lord, the corners, bro. We're finally not going to shoot the
I think
corners.
Tonali got better through the season. I'm saying
Yeah, but he is not consistent enough. Yeah, you have to be consistent with corners.
the end of the season, I think he got better at crossing the corners. But I think it also has to do with the fact that when Benacer is there, he takes them.
But
Guys,
listen,
Tonali,
the problem is that
Tonali got
Tonali
better
shoots
at
the
corners.
corners. We shoot the corners always in the first post every single time. This is what bothers me. This is why I think
Guys,
we.
no, I want to just add a simple, minor thing that people underestimate. Tonali maybe is good at corners, but Tonali is on the other side of the pitch. The corner is on the right. Kamada is closer. Will go and hit the corner. So
And
that's
Tonali can
the
stay
small
back
thing.
to shoot.
Yeah, and Tonali can stay in the box and actually
Second
be
lost
dangerous
ball,
for
he can
some
shoot
goal.
it. Yep.
So he adds things.
I don't think Tonali shoots
No,
set
but him and
pieces.
Benacer, if they stay back in front of the box, you wait for the second ball. I think with Theo waiting, the
I
three of them
agree.
waiting, it's good.
I agree with Red John. I don't think Tonali is outstanding with set pieces.
No, I don't disagree with that. I think he's not the best when it comes to set pieces.
We can improve that aspect. And by the way, he's a top player. He's a top player.
Set pieces.
So Heinz would
And
be
he's like 180 something, which gives us a little bit of height limit. Let me check.
Yeah, he's 185. He's 184.
185, which is perfect. Yeah.
That's important in nowadays football, in my opinion.
And he is for free, guys. Like, I don't know. He is for free.
Exactly. Like, why are people bothered by that?
and for someone who's gonna come back with the idea that also Origi was for free, in my opinion, this is a very different thing because Kamada is someone who has played football in the last 3 years, 4 years.
And he's a key player for Frankfurt. He's a key player for Frankfurt.
He's a key player. So we are getting one of the best players of Frankfurt. When we got Origi, we got one of the players that would play 5 minutes a match for 5 years in a row at Europe.
I think he can even play like a
Champions League winner.
So many
I understand.
in Milan.
But he gives us, in my opinion, a solution for 2 positions because I see him even as a CM in our formation, not just as a cap.
Well, guys, another question I have for the panel. What do we do
I have
about
a big
that
question,
right wing?
by the way. I have a massive question for the panel.
Let Anwar.
What do we do about this? About the right wing? Because for me,
we need a player. We need someone. I think
it's not just Alexis and Messias. I think we need also a player for Calabria, man. I think Kalulu. We don't. Kalulu purely needs to decide: is he a right back or a center back? And then you gotta decide. Like,
I'm sorry, guys, but our issues are not those.
Yeah, I
No,
agree
but
with
the right
Laird here.
Laird, I'm saying the
Wait,
right flank. For me, the right
The
flank
right
is a
back.
weakness for
The
Milan.
right, no, the
If
right
you
back.
go next
Okay,
year,
no,
bro.
I don't
Champions
think
League.
I don't think
Guys,
it's a
hear me
big
out. Hear me
weakness.
out, please. Let me finish. I'm saying next year we go with the same right wing to Champions League. We're gonna be dominated again.
No,
I'm
no, it's
I
saying
not true. It's
I
not
think
true because listen,
our right wing needs to be improved, but not our right back at this moment. This moment, the right wing is more important than the
don't you
right back.
think Calabria could have done better? Like, didn't we lose
No,
because the right wing was shit
no.
against
no,
Inter?
Calabria.
I,
Listen,
I
we
think
lost. I wanna make this
mm,
clear. We lost a lot of balls in midfield. Tonali, Krunic, and who
I
played
agree,
in that midfield, especially against Inter. They passed the ball a lot of time to the Inter
but
players,
Laird,
and they
also
no. Let me finish. And they started a counter attack where Calabria was exposed on a 1v1 a lot of time. Every player, even the best one, if he's exposed every fucking 2 minutes on a 1v1, will make a mistake. We need a better midfield so that our defenders are not exposed consistently on a 1v1.
Laird. The reason I'm
Simple as
saying
that.
this is because I see in Calabria and Florenzi the same profile. One of them has to stay, the other has to go. Now, if you have the ball, you hold the ball. Calabria is good for you. If you are actually taking on the counter attacks, I think his acceleration and speed are always going to be a weakness. Whoever is going to be playing on his side.
That's not true. That's not true because Calabria actually
Laird,
has a good recovery.
go
If you
play
look at him,
Laird, advanced teams in Champions League, their left wings always going to be speedy and deadly. You go to a
and
big, even Benfica, or they have a very good winger there that's gonna make a much disaster for
man,
Calabria.
but listen to me. Calabria
But
had listen to me. Calabria had a tough
I'm not trying to
opponent.
pick on Calabria layer.
I
I'm trying
know,
to
but
say
I'm explaining, dude. I'm explaining to you that you're seeing a bigger issue than what it is actually. It's
no,
not
no,
such
no,
a
no,
big
no. I'm
issue.
not saying it's a
Other
big
teams,
issue.
but listen to me. Other teams have the same issue, and they don't go and buy another right wing. They keep going with the same one because they improve other part of their game to cover that position.
I
Not
agree.
everyone has
So,
Hakimi
but
on
what
that
I said later,
position.
I said one of the two positions in the right wing has to be improved. Either you improve the right back, you have
No,
someone
no,
like.
I disagree. I
Listen, let me
disagree
finish later.
completely. I disagree completely, man.
But let me finish
I
at least
disagree
my sentence, man.
because, but listen to me, because if you believe that there is a guy out there that we can buy that will perform better than Calabria, I don't believe that.
Won't you take, for example, like, I don't know, Songo or Dodo or someone like that from Serie A?
No, they will shit the bed. They will look like Balotelli with Milan at San Siro,
You say
75,000
you don't
people.
want single.
Dude, Singo. First of all, Singo. I want Singo,
Why is that a bad
but
take
Exactly.
for
I
him?
thought so. I thought so.
I want Singo, but Singo
So
plays
that's what
on
I'm
a three
saying there.
defenders, dude. But Singo plays on a not back four. He plays three
No, but I'm
defenders. He's the
saying,
right
Laird,
the
He
wing
plays
hear
on
my
he plays as
talk.
a
Hear
wing
my.
back.
I'm
He plays
saying
as a
if you
wing back.
got to
wing back,
Champions
which is
League,
different.
listen, Laird. I'm saying if you get to Champions League, you don't have solution again on the right wing. You're probably gonna be out. That's what I'm trying to get at.
But you think the Singo will be that solution? In my view, you're crazy.
Maybe in that game, specific game, maybe you put
No.
Singo in, he can be the solution for you.
Listen,
That's what
I
I'm trying to
really
get
like
at, man.
Singo. I hope Milan buys Singo.
So
But
we
with
agree, like, so don't disagree for nothing, man. Like, you agree, you want to play
dude, but
like, so
I'm
that's what I'm
trying
trying
to
to get
speak
at.
reality here. I'm
No,
trying to speak reality.
reality,
I
we
like
can get
Hakimi as
him.
well, man. Let's buy
No,
Hakimi.
no,
We agree on
Singo is
that
not
as well.
Hakimi. Come on, in terms of
Dude,
price
no,
and
but he has a
realistic,
price. He has a
no,
price.
realistically,
He
you
has a
can
price.
get Singo. Laird,
Dude,
realistically, you can
is
go
it
out. Even
Anwar, I'm sorry.
I
Is
just
it a bigger
Laird,
issue?
hear me out.
Is it
Please
a
let me
bigger
finish
issue?
my sentence. I'm not saying an issue focus on this, or I said that we need to fix the right wing, improving next year. That I
No.
think. Yes, we need
And
to
I
improve the
say
right wing.
wrong. We need to fix a guy that can rest fucking Teo Hernandez, which is gas. He's been gas for the last
Yes,
3
I'm not
months.
saying no. I'm not saying
No,
no
that
to
is the
that.
priority. Not putting a guy that is
Okay,
slightly better
okay.
than Calabria.
I can give you that the rumors right now are about Dalot, are about Singor, so they're looking at it. So
Dalot will come. Listen to me, Dalot. If Dalot comes, first of all, I heard from Fabrizio Romano and other people that he's renewing with Manchester United. Maybe
but
I'm
actually
wrong.
there are a lot of rumors also linking him with Milan because he's gonna be free.
Okay. Dalot will be perfect for the Teo Hernandez replacement. Will be perfect. That would be perfect.
There's an expression in Albania which says the donkey has no problems walking because of the ears. Our problem right now is not the right back.
I'm not
Our
saying the
problem right
right
now
back.
is
I said the right flank. I said the whole wing. It's not
we, but
working. Sorry, guys.
we cannot fix the whole wing. We can fix
Yes, I
the
said
right
fix
wing.
a part of it, Red John.
No,
Either
but
the front or the
but
back
it's
of
not
it.
either or. It's not either or. Messias, the output of Messias and Salamakers are not the same as Calabria. You have to fix Messias and Salamakers and put someone there.
Okay, so
Better
I
than that.
agree. I said fix the right flank, man. Like,
But
guys, you keep
but
disagreeing with me and you agree finally. He tells
no,
me he wants the same goal, and you tell me he
But
wants
we're
this
not
goal.
disagreeing, dude. We're not
but
disagreeing with you on the concept that you can improve that right wing. We're disagreeing on the concept that it's
But
not a
I'm telling you,
priority.
Laird, if you want
There
to
is
push further in Champions League, you need to improve that right wing. You
this
cannot
is
go with one
again
wing.
me, Anwar. This is again me a year ago when I was saying we should buy Botman, not a number 10. And I
No,
was
that's
right. The
completely
priority
different.
was to buy a fucking defender.
Oh, no, I
Because we
agreed. I
saw
told
how the
you.
defense. So I'm telling you, the priority is not to buy a right wing or a right back.
I'm
The
not saying
priority
it's
is
the
to buy a number.
priority, Laird.
No, dude, we need a
I just
fucking
raised the
striker.
question. Laird, you make this about. I didn't ask which priority comes first.
No,
The
life
question
is
that I
like
asked.
this, man. It's about priority. You wake up in the
No, but
morning and your
Laird, we
priority is to
already
piss
spoke about the
or to wash your
priorities.
face. That's how
Hear me
life
out.
works, man. And football is the
No, hear
same.
me
Milan
out. Hear
has
me
not
out.
some priority.
Bro, we
You
spoke
guys
about the
be
defense. We spoke about the strikers. We spoke about everything. We didn't speak about the right flank. I told you guys, I have a question for the panel. I want to think about this. Should we improve the right wing? You all agree with it. So I didn't say it comes before replacing the left. You're taking it there. Let's not make it about that. I'm saying about this team. You watched this Milan. You watched it for how many years now? This current squad, 4 years. So you saw how this team improves. Does the right flank improve? Yes or no? In 4 years, is it to your expectations as a Milan fan? Answer me there.
well, but sorry, man. He's improved. 3 top 4s, man, and a title. He's improved before the year before. It is improved.
I think the year before, yes, it was good. This year,
The last
but
3 years, our
one
right
year,
wing right
but,
wing and right back. He is improved.
but
Now,
compare that to the
when
output of the.
dude, when Theo Hernandez is benched, how do you feel? Do you feel
I agree,
okay?
Layers.
Because
Come
when
on, bro.
Calabria is benched, I feel okay.
I agree with you.
When
We need a
Kalulu
backup
is
for
benched, I
Theo.
feel okay. When Florenzi starts, I feel okay. When Balotelli starts, I don't sleep at night. That is a priority for us. When I see Giroud starting 3 counterattacks of Juventus, I feel like, wow, we need a fucking striker, man. When I see Rebic and Origi stinking for the entire season, I feel sick. I'm not thinking about the right wing or the right back right now. That's the reality.
I think
You don't sleep
this
at
is
night
this
when
is
you don't
how I
see
stand
Balotelli
here.
play. Like,
I think
that's
if
funny,
we
bro.
go next year with the same right flank, we will have a lot of issues to win in locally and impossible to win Champions League. So if you want to win at least locally, you need to improve better than Napoli and Inter and Juve and all the teams coming at you right now. Roma, they're gonna improve. Lazio with the money they're gonna make. So if you go again with with Messias, Alexis, and Calabria for the whole season, Calabria picks a 3 months injury, Florenzi gets another 6 months, and you tell me no, that's not an issue. It's a big issue for the coach there. Missing the whole right flank, you're just playing with whatever. Now you put Diaz there because you have no one. Even you have Messias and Alexis, he picks
But
Diaz
that
there.
I'm sorry, man.
That
But
says
that is
also about the quality layers, about the
no,
players we have there.
Anwar. That is a logic I can make with every fucking position, bro.
Mm-mm. You
Yes.
can't make that about the left wing. You can't.
Yeah,
The left wing, it's the
dude,
same
if
players.
Giroud gets injured, look, listen to me. You say if Florenzi and Calabria get injured, we're fucked. You say.
We are
Yeah?
basically, yes.
Okay, if Giroud get injured, we are fucked.
Yes, that's the issue
Well,
with this team. So all of these are important
dude, but
issues.
the reality is,
I'm not saying it's the most pressing issue. I'm saying all of them
no,
are
no,
issues.
no. The
Ciro,
reality
Theo,
is,
backups are more important. Yes, I
no,
agree
dude.
with
The
that.
reality is that if Calabria and Florenzi are injured, we're not fucked because you can play Kalulu there. And if Kalulu is injured, let's say,
Yes.
you're not fucked. because you can play 3 defenders and Salemakers
We
as
play
a wing.
4 years with the same two guys injured every season, and that's not an issue. It's an issue for me from a sporting way, man. Maldini needs to look at it as an issue. We have two people; they're missing most of the season. That's it. You need to fix it in a way. I think he has to look at it, and I think one of the reasons he's looking at Dalo and Singo is to fix it there. I think Singo. You tell me Singo only plays in. I think he can adapt coming to Milan. Everyone adapts in life, even if you're not playing football. So I think Singo can adapt to a back four, especially in Italy. They know how to defend. I think he can adapt. I'm not saying it's go get Singo and we're better. No, I'm saying fix the Theo backup. Go buy me a striker. Get Kamada on for free. But also think about the right wing. Don't tell me no. I can wait for another season.
Listen to me. Listen to me. The right wing can wait another season. Just get right the striker. Because if you don't get right the striker, you will be keeping that right wing for another season after the next season. So fucking fix the striker. Before, you need to fix the striker. And again, the tail backup is a massive position that you need to fix before the right wing and the right back. The midfield, listen, I need to finish it. The midfield is another position you need to improve because Tonali cannot play every fucking game because he will be gassed on a semi-final Champions League and he will play like shit. You need to fix that as well. And Leao, the moment Leao get injured, your team has zero attacking power. So you need to actually add another guy that can replace him on days when he get a red card, a yellow card, on days that he decided not to even play because today he didn't even decide to play. So these are positions that you need to fix before thinking about Calabria, Florenzi, and Kalulu. That's my view. And by the way, I say this because I know the budget we have. In an ideal world, when we have a Man City budget, I will tell everyone to fuck off and I will do the squad from scratch. But it's not how life is. So
I'm not saying this, Lay. I'm saying
I will tell everyone to fuck off.
Listen, Lay,
everyone.
You buy a backup for Giroud or the main striker. Let's say you buy a real number 9. Now you buy left back.
How much? Let's speak number now.
I want me 50 million. I want a 50-60 million striker. I want that in Milan.
50 million.
I don't care people telling me shit or whatever. I'll
be cheap with you. Okay, I'll be cheap with you. 50 million.
Okay, I get let's say we get Hojan from Atalanta for 50. I think that's the price they will ask for probably.
That's good. We're gonna spend roughly 20 million for.
No. Hear me out. You're gonna.
No, it's happening. I'm talking about reality here.
You're gonna sell other players also on the team. It's not everyone.
Okay, but dude, man, I'm just one step at a time, man. 50 million. Yes. 20 million. That is 70.
Okay.
Theo left back for what? 10 million.
I don't know who's the player we can get. Let's make this more concrete, and because we can speak, we want this. Who can we get for 10 million? Who is a good backup for Theo?
Parisi is the name.
10 million, you sure? In Italy, from an Italian team to another Italian team.
Yeah, 10 million.
Okay.
Parisi.
So 60 million out of the window.
No, that makes it 80 million. Because Ruben Loftus-Cheek is happening. It's 20 million. It's happening. It's official almost.
Okay. So the 80 million is spent, right?
Exactly. So now, let's say Kamada on a free.
Okay. And now can we speak about selling?
Okay, 1 second. So now we need someone that plays instead of sometimes that covers the Leao position. Or one of the 3 positions up front.
I think you have Origi and Alexis. They can do the job as a backup.
Thuram for free. Let's add Thuram for free.
Or Thuram. I think we already have a backup for Leao.
Okay, now sell.
Now you can sell Rebic, right? 12 million.
For how much? What?
10 million.
Let's say 10. Let's make it the cheapest ever. 9.
No. 10 is a good amount for
Yeah,
Rebic.
I think we can make 12 because he won a Serie A. He's not like 35 or something. We can make 12
Anwar,
million.
if we sell Rebic for 10 million cash, not an
He will
operation,
not
we
get the
give
full
Rebic.
10 million. I get that.
No, listen to me. If we sell Rebic 10 million cash, and I'm not talking about we give Rebic and we get another player evaluation 10 million. I'm talking about cash.
No. Yeah, cash.
I'll come to Morocco and I'll kiss you in front of everyone.
Okay, bro.
If we sell it for 10 million.
I just wanted to come to Morocco.
What the hell?
I'm going to come and
What
kiss
the
you.
hell, man? Nah, what the hell, man? What the hell?
But it's not going to happen, so don't worry, Anwar.
What
You're
is
not going
this,
to get
man?
that, kid. So don't worry, man. It's not going to
I think
happen.
Rebic is
We're
getting
not
so
selling
bad,
Rebic
though.
for 10 million cash.
I think
It's not
no,
going
I
to
think we
happen.
can make
I don't
10.
think we're selling Rivers for 10 million. No, man. More like
It's not going to
5
happen,
or
man.
6, maybe. Even 4. I don't see
But
us selling
anyway,
him for 10 million.
How
so
old
we're
is
selling.
Rebic? Okay, how old?
Let's say we sell
Oh,
Rebic. Anwar,
let's
I'll
go.
do something
Yes.
crazy. Let's sell.
No, just go to transfer market. Look at his value at least right now. I'm not saying that's the value it's gonna be sold at, but it's not gonna be that different from it.
I think he is already has a squad. As Red John says before, he has a squad already. So he's already going. So
Transfer
and he's
market.
going for extremely cheap if the transfer is made.
Yeah,
So
I
let
think
me
the same. I
see.
think it's going for like 5 million, like something like that.
5 million, like everyone is happy, or 10 million evaluation on transfer market. So he's gonna go for 5. Honestly, if he goes for 10 million, that is the biggest scam we ever done to any team.
No, we have Shevchenko, Kaká, we have bigger ones there. Bigger ones.
No, but Kaká actually.
No, but Kaká, Shevchenko were.
Kaká
Bro,
was very
that's
good.
120 million, both of them, man.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, man.
their fault they didn't perform.
But
They
they
were
were
performing with
dreadful
us.
after Milan, man. They were shit, to be honest.
No, but
Rebic
no,
is
but
dreadful at Milan already.
that's
I
Milan,
know,
exactly.
mate. I think Rebic doesn't know which is his left foot from his right.
Yeah,
I think he
Rebic
has
is-
that issue in his
That's
mind.
for sure.
Are we? The big question here is: are we gonna sell CDK or not next summer?
I don't
Depends on
think.
the offer, I think, Laird. If they receive a good offer, they will probably evaluate it and probably make the sale.
If we receive
looking at the way
35 million for
But I don't
CDK,
see any
we
team
need to
willing
sell
to
it.
buy him for like 30 million.
John,
I don't think any team is
John,
willing to
if
go
we
there.
receive a 35 million offer for CDK, I'll
Bro,
come in
sell
Germany
him.
and I'll kiss
Sell
you.
him.
I'll kiss you. I'll come in Germany and I'll kiss you.
No, CDK
Nah.
with this season and
I
the
wants to
news
kiss
and
everyone.
the
man. What's
media
this
about
shit,
him,
man?
he's probably worth now like 15 or 17 million max.
It's not happening.
Like
But
Paqueta.
yeah,
Remember Paqueta? How much did we get on Paqueta? And Paqueta was
20
decent.
mil, I think.
And Paqueta was decent at least. He was making assists, scoring sometimes. Dude is
the way
nowhere to be seen.
I'll be honest. The way they're talking about it, it looks like they will keep it another season.
I
Because
think
they're saying, "Oh, we
because
need
they
to,
can't make
we
a
need to
profit
wait for
from
the
this guy.
youngsters. We need to wait for the young players." So it looks like we're keeping it for another season.
So who else are we selling most probably?
I don't think we're selling us. I don't think we have players that we can sell. The players we can sell, we're keeping them.
Don't you think we can sell Messias?
No. In my opinion, no.
For
Not because
Genoa, like Salernitana or something. I think we can.
Because,
man.
but he will be like, he will be like, I want to stay another season. He
I
would be
think
like,
he can
why?
make, but I think even on a sale he can go. Like he played in Milan, he won a title. He's not even supposed to be there.
But that's your point of view. It's not his point of view.
I know that. But I think he will understand that it's better for him to go now.
Listen, Rajon, do you think we can sell Messias?
No, because I don't think. I think we should sell Messias, but I don't think we can.
Who can we sell in this fucking team, guys?
Who's gonna?
Guys, my opinion is I'm happy to have Messias
Origi,
as
maybe?
As a third choice?
Yeah, I'm happy to have it as a third choice.
I
You know what I
agree.
mean?
Well, sure, I don't mind.
Messias, no, Rebic, I want him out because Messias at least played. He's available.
Yeah,
Rebic does not even
But
play
that's the
anymore.
issue, Lair. That's the issue. Is always available. That's it. I want him to disappear sometimes, man.
Yeah, but if you put, I'm sorry, if you
I
put
know.
Zaniolo in the squad, even if he's available, Zaniolo will start. Hopefully,
But
that's
but
what people are telling me.
why not?
Maybe he will
Why
bench Zaniolo. We don't know
why
how
not
Zaniolo
get
is gonna be in
Asensio?
Milan.
Asensio is like what, 27-year-old?
Yes,
Why not get
Asensio wants
Asensio?
7 million. That's the issue with Milan. He wants
listen,
7.
I will get Asensio for 7 million a year. I will get him.
I agree,
Yeah,
Laird. I agree.
yeah.
I will
So
get
that
him because I've always been against the 7 million a year transfer free when Milan was revenue 200 million. Now we play regular Champions League football. Now we're making more money. The stadium is always
I
full. There
think
is no COVID
he's on
issue.
that level of salary, Laird. He won like
Yeah, but
how
I
many?
don't think
4
it
Champions
will go.
Leagues.
I don't think Red Bird will approve a transfer
They
like this.
should. They should. Like Maldini needs to
I
tell them,
know.
guys. Like if you're serious, if you want to win a title, this is how.
Well, they should. I know, man. But we're not Red Bird.
So if they bring Zaniolo, what will be the salary? 4,
Three and a
5?
half.
less
Three and a
less
half.
than
I think
Asensio for
more,
sure.
Laird. I think more.
No,
But
less than Asensio.
listen,
And he's younger anyway. So
the problem that I have with Zaniolo is the fact that he's being benched by Milot Rashica at Fenerbahce. Come on.
But don't you think
okay,
that's
Red
because he
John.
wants to leave, Red John?
But you think he doesn't want to play football there? What? Like
No,
you
but
play
Laird,
maybe he
because
football
doesn't want to
there.
the
get.
coach is
Maybe he
preparing
doesn't
the
want
team
to
for
get
next year.
injured and things like that.
Yeah.
You never know.
Like,
Maybe there is
a lot of
some
players.
dodgy stuff behind. Anyway,
There's
Red John,
rumors
but the
about
topic
Ziyech
is
as well, guys.
no. Let me explain it here. The topic. I really believe Asensio is a much better player than Zaniolo right now. He can
I agree.
provide more than Zaniolo. My
I think
problem is that
Zaniolo has
Red
a
Bird
bigger
will.
ceiling, though.
Red
Maybe.
Bird will, as Maldini says in an interview, Red Bird is against a Dybala transfer.
Kind of deal.
He's
Yeah, he
pro
said it.
a CDK transfer. And that
Yeah.
when Maldini goes to the press and says that, he
So
says
it
it
means
for a
Maldini wanted to
reason.
sign Dybala.
No, he says it to Red Bird.
No.
You guys are idiots. Let me do my job. You guys are idiots.
No, but I'm saying in the summer,
That's what he's
Maldini was
saying.
probably trying to sign Dybala and get Botman for the 30 million and get Dybala for free. And they were like, no,
Exactly.
get CD. And I agree with you, Laird. That's what we've been telling people every time, man. It's not Maldini.
But-
Like, blame the fucking owners. Like,
But I want from you a solution that is a Red Bird solution as well. You know what I mean?
I think now they're gonna listen more to what Paulo has to say because
No, I don't think so.
Nah,
I don't
man.
see it.
Nah,
I don't
man. Have
see
you
it.
tried to
John,
deal with the
hear me
Americans
out,
in the
why,
live?
guys?
I don't
Have you
see
tried
Americans.
After
to
the
deal with the
mercato,
Americans in the
That
live?
different.
Hear me out. I think after the mercato, Maldini must have told them we're not winning anything this season, but we'll try. Because of
No,
the
but
I think he must
but
have told them that
but
your
Anwar,
decisions are
listen.
against mine, and he has
Yeah,
to
but
do his
listen.
job the way he wants, man.
You have to also understand that from Gary's point of view, Maldini wasted 50 million this mercato.
Bro,
So
Maldini is telling you I wanted Dybala. Straight up.
I don't
I
know
don't know.
about that.
I know. If you listen to
Anwar,
Maldini's
I'm with
interview,
you, man.
he
I'm
said
with you, but I
he
don't
said
think
he
You
they
think
will
literally
see it
said
Maldini
that
at
way.
plus
CDK
50
is a
years
better
old is
deal
gonna
than
lie
Dybala.
now? Come on, guys.
Maldini,
Anwar,
listen.
a CEO of a company does never look and says, "Oh, I was wrong." He looks for the people
Exactly,
down
guys.
him
Come on,
and
man.
what they
Do you
did
think he's
wrong.
gonna blame himself? He's gonna, of course, blame Massara and
Well, but that's
Maldini,
what
man.
we're telling you, man. That's why he would say, Maldini, go and get me a young player, not a free transfer, 28
I
years
know.
old. That's
I
what
know.
he's gonna.
I
Well,
think
that's
they
the
also
whole point.
didn't allow him to get Ziyech, and because they're above the age they want.
Do
They
you,
want a young kid that's gonna turn into a superstar, and they want to be the guys who brought him, so that they get the merit after. And
do you understand? Do you understand how free control is our ownership?
I know.
We had to wait. The Champions League was mathematic
Done.
to sign Kamada
Yeah.
on a free.
Yeah, this is Gary
This is how
behind. Yeah,
Americans are running Milan
I hope,
right
Laird,
now.
I hope he's has enough of football, like he had his share of football. No, he wants. I hope he sells, man.
No, because they have to pay a fucking 30.
Yeah,
300
they can
million
pay
debt.
from the money they make from Milan.
No, man, they need to sign a Kamada so they can pay that 15% interest yearly to Elliot.
Bro, the stadium is not coming, by the way, guys. Let's be honest.
But the stadium is not even in their control. That's the funny thing. It's not even in their
Yeah, but
control.
even
Even
if
if they
it
want,
was theirs,
no one is
they will
allowing them.
they will push it a little bit. It's not the main thing now. I
They
mean,
are
I
pushing
want to
because
be
I think
optimistic about the owners, but they had, bro. We want Maldini there because we trust Maldini, and the only reason we want, it's not because of money or Elliot or no, it's because he was there and he made the right choices. So let him make the right choices again. Stop intervening and telling him we need to go in this direction and that direction. In the sporting way, if you want to talk about sponsors, that's your thing. Like sponsors, we go do the holiday here. We play the preseason in in Dubai. I don't care. Like they can make those decisions. But Maldini, let him work his club.
Dude, without Pioli, they'll be like a bunch of idiots. They bought a logo. That's the
I mean,
reality.
they would have looked like the Chinese without Maldini, basically. If they had
Anyway,
Fassone and Mirabelli, imagine.
I don't think the striker, the 50 million striker, will come this season. I think we're
You
gonna
know,
go
my
for.
dream signing, guys, I have one dream signing and then a sub dream signing. If the first one doesn't happen, I hope the second happens. The first one I know is
Okay.
very unrealistic. It's Harry Kane. He's gonna be a free agent.
Okay, why are you
Okay,
even
okay,
asking? Why are you even
okay, mate.
asking?
guys, let me
Okay,
fucking
mate.
talk about
Shit.
my shit,
And I
guys.
want to get to bed now and wake up a millionaire
Are
and what?
Tottenham playing
Yeah,
Champions League though? No,
yeah,
but are Tottenham playing
literally.
Champions League next year?
Harry Kane is
Or,
not coming
but
to
I
us.
don't think they're playing
listen,
Champions League. But guys,
no,
hear
no,
me out.
they are not
The
playing
reason
Europe
I'm
at all
thinking
next
this
year.
is because he wants to leave. The club is not qualified for Champions League, and I think he's gonna be on a free deal. You can try
On a free deal? No, he's not free, bro. He's not free.
It's
Harry
not free,
Kane,
even if
man.
Harry
it's
Kane
not
is
free,
100
bro,
mil,
pay
man.
50 million and get me fucking Harry Kane. I don't care, man.
No,
Harry
no,
Kane
no.
is
It's
not
not gonna
coming
be
for
50
50
million.
mil,
It's
Anwar,
gonna
man.
be it's gonna
Behave.
be
Come on.
80, 80,
Bro, he's
70, 80 million.
34. He's
No,
34,
it's
like
not
35.
34.
Lad,
He's
No,
lad,
he's
29,
lad, lad,
30,
28,
30,
lad.
30.
29.
Harry Kane is going to be 100 million pounds. So
He's
whatever that
30.
is in euros, it's like 110 million,
Listen,
Bro,
maybe.
Paul. I'm being nice. I'm telling you, 70 million is still not gonna happen. So then somebody else will buy
don't
it.
you think he can push the
So
move? He can push for a move
no,
now.
but he's
Harry
not
Kane is
pushing.
not coming to Milan, Anwar. Forget it.
He's not
He's not
coming to
leaving.
me,
Paul,
Anwar.
guys,
He's not.
guys.
He's not.
I know Maradona is not playing for Milan.
RP. RP. Maradona. RP,
I
bro.
know what our situation is, but I'm saying there is an opportunity there. You can
No,
try,
but
like Dybala, there was an opportunity. We didn't make anything of it.
he gets 12 million net a season.
Yes,
Who's gonna
pay
pay
him
that?
15. I don't care, John.
What?
Okay,
Fucking
okay.
okay.
Bro, it's not my
Okay,
money.
DK,
It's
tell me
Jerry's
the
money,
second
man.
one.
I don't
Anwar,
give a
tell me the
fuck.
second one. Tell
Guys,
me the
it's Jerry's
second one,
money.
man.
Why are you considering Jerry's pocket?
Dude, I'm
You
not
didn't.
concerned, man. That I know they will not spend that money, man.
I
That's
know,
what I'm not
but
being concerned.
I told you it's very unrealistic. I started with it because I know it's not something that's gonna happen. But
So
there is a chance you can actually go ahead.
no, there is no chance. Right, let's go. The second one.
Second one,
The
Tammy
second one
Abraham. Abraham.
from Roma.
Abraham
Yeah, if they don't make
we,
Champions League, you should go steal him.
first of all, I don't like Abraham, but second of all, Roma is not gonna sell you shit
Sorry,
unless
And by the way,
unless
Roma.
you go there
I
with
didn't hear you very well,
50.
John.
No, the Roma is not gonna sell to us.
I
Yeah.
think they can there. It happened many times before.
Well,
Okay,
I'd
they
rather
can.
get Skamak coming. But yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry,
No, I think Abraham is better when it comes to Serie A.
no, listen, and Anwar, I'm telling you one thing. So Roma bought Abraham on a 35 million deal, more or less.
Yeah.
40.
So I assume, 40 million. So I assume they will make some profit. So they will sell at least at 50. With amortization, everything, they want to make 20 million profit.
Would you take him
So they
for
will
50
sell at
million?
50. No,
I
I would
wouldn't.
not take him for
I
50
wouldn't.
million. I would
Would you
not.
take
Mm,
Skamaka for 50?
no.
No, because Kamaka is not 50.
So we're not getting
Yeah.
a striker, guys. Basically.
No, but
Because I don't
Kamaka will
think the
not be
other
sold
clubs
for
are
50.
gonna ask for 40 or 35.
David for 50 from the
Also, But it means we're not getting Skamaka and Abraham. Maybe we're getting someone else, like Jonathan David,
No,
Yeah,
or
no, no.
maybe.
But
Jonathan David.
the Skamaka deal can be formulated on a how do you call it?
No, with obligation.
Loan with an obligation or option to buy, because he
Like
didn't work at West
30
Ham.
million, yeah.
And by the way, Skamaka is a bench player for West Ham. They ever started. They wanted
Oh,
to
he's
try to get a
injured the whole
younger.
season. But
He's
Lairs,
been
Yeah,
injured.
again, Lairs, that's my issue with this. I don't want this management to do what they did with Origi. We got
no,
Origi
no, no,
like
no,
that.
no. But he's a loan with the option to buy.
No, Lairs, I'm saying from an
It's not the
injury. I'm
same
not
thing.
saying. I'm not. No, no, I'm not saying the type of deal. I'm saying I don't want a player coming back from an injury. We don't
But the
know
type of deal,
what
the
we're
type of
getting.
deal makes it. Sorry, the type of deal makes it that if he's good, we can buy him. If it's not good, we
Yeah,
didn't
so
spend any
next year
money.
we go again with Giro. Basically, that's what we're
Well,
saying.
no, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that we are broke, so
No,
it's
it
gonna
will
be hard
happen.
for us to
Lair,
get
do you
a
think?
top tier striker.
No, but do you think Pioli is gonna bench Giroud, who's ready and fit, and place Kamaka coming back from a year injury? I don't think that will happen, Lair.
No,
So
Skamaka
that's
hasn't
why I'm
been a near injury. It's not a near
almost a
injury. It's a
year,
three.
almost since the
He's a
beginning of
2
the
months,
season.
3 months injury. It's not like a major.
No, no, he had the previous injury, got back and got injured again. That's my issue with it. Like, are you willing to bet that much on like a whole season again? Like that's what we did basically this year. Are you willing to do the same bet again? In terms of sporting way, we don't know what we're getting really, but we're trying.
Anwar, I wanna spend 50, 60 million for a striker as well.
I know that's
Don't
I
get me
agree with you.
wrong.
I think that Maldini needs to go in that direction. We need a
But
ready to go striker.
I don't think it's gonna happen. That's my point.
It
Now,
should
maybe there
happen,
is a
man.
gem.
For us to
Listen to me.
jump,
There is a gem. There is a gem out there that costs 25 million. That is healthy. That is had 15
oh,
goals, and he's going in a trajectory up, and is entering in a moment that he next season will score 20 goals or 18, 15 goals, and he's 24 years old. There is maybe someone out there in a league that can be
that's the issue.
top
Like
7 league in
I
Europe.
watch a lot of
So we
football later across Europe. I haven't seen that kid.
well, but we I know you guys watch, but you guys don't watch everything.
I
So
know,
maybe there
I
is
know,
someone.
but layers. I'm not
That's
saying probably they're gonna.
No, we watch, bro. No, we
Listen.
don't watch it.
If
Which
they
one is
go
it,
get
man?
me a player from River Plate or Boca for 15, 20 million and bet on him like they did with Lautaro, I don't mind. Get me that, man.
there is. What I'm saying that we need to wait and see because first of all we don't know the budget. We don't know if players will leave, who is gonna leave, who is gonna stay. Are we gonna buy Diaz? We're not gonna buy Diaz. Are we
Leao needs to
gonna
renew, layers. Leao needs to renew.
Leao is gonna renew because Champions League is 100% sure now. And
I think he was. Don't you think he was waiting for Champions League? To be honest,
Of
I
course he
think he
was.
was
I
waiting
think I
Of
think
for
course he
in
making
was.
my
it to
opinion,
Champions League.
listen to me. In my opinion, was not even him waiting for that. Is Red Bird waiting for that? In my
Oh,
opinion, Red Bird is waiting for the Champions League money to give him 5 or 6 million deal. That's what was happening here,
are we this broke,
in my
guys? I don't
opinion.
think so, layers. I don't think we're this broke.
Yeah, that's
I
how
think we
broke we
are,
are.
bro. I think we
That's
are,
how
No,
much.
man.
we're
I
one of
think
the
we
It's
best
not
are.
even,
clubs in Italy in terms of revenues. You know that.
dude. But the problem is, it's not about being broke. That's
We're
how
not
we've
broke.
been
We just
run.
we don't. We're very
That's
careful,
the
very
way
cautious.
it's being
That's
No,
what
run.
it
we're
is.
like mentally broke.
Yeah,
It's like we have money, but it's just
Yeah,
no, we're not spending.
yeah.
You know
We
what I'm
don't
saying?
really
we
spend it like that.
risk averse, completely risk averse.
Yeah.
We spend whatever we. The moment is official, we get that money, we spend that. If it's not official, we don't make any half move.
Oh shit. Guys. What do you think of Firmino? Roberto Firmino.
No, no. We
Be
already
No,
have
surprised if we
Origi.
get him.
I think no.
Don't be surprised.
Maybe,
I think
maybe,
yes.
but I think we
On a free,
already have
yeah, I think
I'll
yes.
Origi.
take him on a free. I'll take him.
No,
I'll
I'll be
take him
honest,
on a
man.
free.
I'll take
I'll
him.
take him on a
no.
free.
But guys, no. I'm sorry. If I
Listen,
agree
huge
with
salary, guys.
Kamada,
Brazilian,
i-
huge
i-
salary.
yeah, no. But if I agree with Kamada coming for free, it's because it's not in a 100% critical position. It comes in a position where he can add some value, and Krunic is the guy who's ahead of him. The striker position for us this year, in my opinion, is the 100% must hit right position. You cannot just get someone because he is for free. No, you have to get the one you need and
So
want. Not,
you don't take
Arnautovic.
Skamaka
I don't.
and Firmino.
I would take Scamacca ahead of Firmino 100%. Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Arnautovic, guys. A lot
No,
of rumors about
no,
him.
No,
A
no,
lot
no.
of
Not for
rumors
me,
Come
about
on,
him.
man.
man.
Not
Come
for me.
on.
Arnautovic,
We're
no.
saying no to saying no
Guys,
to
no, no, no,
Firmino.
don't say
You're
come
gonna
on.
say
No, no,
yes
no,
to
no.
Bologna striker.
Are you crazy? Exactly.
Players. We started with Nkunku and ended up with Adli.
Well,
Easy. Like,
listen, you guys.
we
No, no, no,
always
no, no.
start
You guys
there and
started with
end up
Nkunku. I
here.
never started with Nkunku. No, you guys
No,
started
no,
with
there
Nkunku.
was talks there about Nkunku
No,
and
no, no. I
this and
never started
that.
with Nkunku. I was laughing at those talks. I was
There
laughing
were
at
a
them.
lot of talks there.
And I was laughing. So we never started with
What I'm
Nkunku,
telling you,
and we'll
what I'm telling
never
you, it's
go
not
on.
just
Yeah,
that. Left.
and
Even
we're
with
not going
Messias,
on
it was
Arnautovic.
left. With Messias, it was at first Zaniolo, then it was Ziyech, then it was, you know what? None of them. Let's get Messias.
Yes, dude, I never
Happened many
believed.
times.
Guys, you can say everything about me, but in the last 3 years on this channel, I've been always saying Maldini will not spend money on the right wing. Rejon, can you agree on this at least? I've been always saying that.
You have been saying it, you dirty bastard, and you have been right
Yeah,
about
I'm
that. But the
sorry.
thing is,
I'm sorry to be right. I'm sorry to be right because
yeah,
I don't want
and
to
you
be
have
right
been right
every time,
about
I
that.
know.
But I hope
You're
you are
not
wrong
right.
this
We
I
time.
hope,
just
yeah, I
spent
hope
That's
you're
10
all.
million
wrong,
on a
bro.
striker.
Hope you're wrong,
And I'm
bro.
telling you, we're not gonna buy a right wing. This okay. Listen to me. Now that there is a chance that Rebic leave, we will add a wing, and don't get focused on this wing is not a left wing. Is a right. Can actually happen that we buy Zaniolo and we move Selemakers on the left. So Selemakers will play a lot of games on the left, and Zaniolo more with Messias on the right. So that can happen. What I'm saying, and Rebic going out, there is a small chance that we can add an Italian right or left wing. Italian, because we need Italian players. If we don't sign Italian players, Kamada cannot be on the Champions League list. It's
Baschirotto. Let's go and get
crazy.
Baschirotto.
So we need left backs. We need to get Balotelli out and put an Italian in his position, so Kamada can
Baschirotto,
be in the
lad.
Champions League.
That's what we need.
No, Paul, man, I'm gonna
Technically,
fucking kick you out if you
Who's the
stay
players
against
gonna
technically,
play
Balotelli.
free this summer? Who's the other guys?
Paul,
Who's the
you
other
guys don't know who Baschirotto is.
Remind everyone.
Dude, I know
who
Lad,
is
he's
that?
the guy. I know he's the pump guy from I don't know which
you know,
team in Serie A.
Lecce.
From Lecce, from
Lecce.
Lecce. I know.
Listen. I wanna say something about Roberto Firmino. This season, he's had 13 goals and 5 assists. He's played he's played around. Am I wrong? 1,500 minutes.
Yeah, but guys, we need someone who scores consistently 20 goals.
No.
No.
What I'm telling you. Sorry, 1,700 minutes. 35 games, 35 appearance. 35 appearance. So I think Firmino is a healthy player. He scores goals. On a free,
Also,
I would say yes.
also, I don't understand you guys. You guys are Klopp, Pioli. You keep on telling me players which are not functional on Pioli's system. Where the fuck is Firmino gonna play? Where is he gonna play?
Nine. You can play on the 9. You can play on the left. You can play as a 10.
Yeah, number 9 or second
he can play. He can play as a defender as well. But the problem is that we only have a number 9 in our team. We don't have a second. We don't have a second striker. We don't have a false 9 in our system.
I wanna add something, guys. The issue with saying yes to Origi, yes to Firmino, it means you're gonna say no to the future kid because you already have too many guys there. That's a big issue.
So who's the future kid that we're going to get?
CDK can play on the right wing. CDK can play in 10. CDK can play false 9. He can play 9. He can play shit, man.
That's the last one you said is the right one.
We need a true striker. Stay true to yourself. We need a true striker. Not in between half 9, half 10. No. True striker who banks goals.
I agree, man. I honestly agree with you.
So say no to Firmino. If you say yes to Firmino, we don't get
guys.
Dude.
What happened to Broya?
Tomorrow on the meeting with Maldini, I will say no about Firmino. Don't worry.
Yes, tell him that.
I'm gonna say no, guys.
Who else the player is gonna be free on the summer?
Who's the
Italian kid?
Italian kid that's free.
No, you told us an Italian kid is gonna be free on the summer.
Adopo. He's not
Oh,
Italian. He's
Adopo. Tell him
actually.
later. Adopo.
Tell him Adopo as well, man.
I'll tell him a dopo.
Tell him Baschirotto too, man. Tell him Baschirotto. We need
Yo,
a new
man.
bodyguard on the team, you know.
We need a bodyguard for fucking CDK, man. Because he's gonna get beat the shit out of him in Milan when he comes back.
CDK, man. My goodness, man. This boy.
Thing is, if they can make sure that he's gonna be playing in the team he's going to, they're probably gonna keep him. That's another issue, because if he goes to a shitty team and he benched there, he's gonna be worth like 2 million next year.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling we're signing Zaniolo, guys. Zaniolo is happening. Zaniolo, Parisi, and an
Why did
Italian
you start with
midfielder.
the right wing?
Huh?
Why did you start with the right wing?
Dude, because Rebic is going out. Sorry, Rebic is going out.
Maldini is not spending money for a right winger, like, remember that.
No, man. But listen to me. Rebic is out, so you need to put another guy on the 3 attackers. No matter where he's gonna play, you need to put a player, and that will be Zaniolo because he's Italian. He has a sort of skill, quality. Let me see Zaniolo on SofaScore just to see his league map. And Zaniolo has been having 2 average seasons. 2 average seasons. I hope Pioli completely transforms him if he comes on.
This reminds me of that, those girls who are like, I'm gonna change him, I'm gonna make him better. No, bro. It's like, get me a player who's
good. Can I say something? Rajon, can I say something? Zaniolo is 180.
Chiesa and Zaniolo, who would you take, Claire?
No, listen to me. Zaniolo is 180. Sorry, 190. 6'3", 6'4".
188.
Yeah, 188. So he's a tall dude. He's tall like Leao, basically.
Yeah.
He's been having 2 average seasons. In my opinion, if we sign him and he stays healthy, Pioli will transform him.
We'll give him. Ricardo's comments. He says he has no knees.
Yeah, he has been having 2 average seasons, same as his 2 ACLs that he has broken.
You guys are literally going for the Italian Salamakers. Literally. Salamakers is even better than him.
Listen, Zaniolo was actually a player we all dreamed about 4 years ago, because he was that kid. The problem is that he's a different player now. It's like it's not that even. I don't even hate him. Like, I would still have him in front of Messias or Salamakers.
If you can choose between him and Chiesa, who would you pick?
But this is ridiculous.
That's a
Chiesa.
Chiesa didn't have a good season, to be honest.
No, Chiesa didn't have.
Chiesa needs a preseason. He needs a preseason.
Chiesa didn't have a good season, but Chiesa, before he got injured, was the best Italian player.
Also, Zaniolo, before he got injured, he was one of the best talents in Europe.
Yeah, but that was 4 years ago, man. And he broke another.
Also, Chiesa, that was 4 years ago.
No, it wasn't. It was 1 year ago.
No. How old is the Euro?
But Anwar, Chiesa is not possible.
Yeah.
No, you can't. Layers. With them not making Champions League, you can try to get into the mind of a player, man.
Like, I need to put you and Gary in a table together so you can discuss stuff.
Just to see the conversation.
He should think about it, bro. He should think, because a team that does not play Champions League, a lot of players might think about leaving in that season, man.
Yeah, but
they're not all Del Piero and Buffon.
But they are Anwar, but they are under a contract as well. So the club has a say.
Yes. I'm saying you can pay and get him, because Zaniolo is under a contract.
Okay, but Liverpool can pay as well.
Yes.
Man United can pay as well.
But I think he has a good relationship with Pioli, right? He was his first coach in
Pioli launched him in Serie A.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, don't ever say no, impossible. That's not how sport works.
Unlikely.
Unlikely things happen also in sports. A lot of times in mercatos. Bro,
You
we
need to
saw
be like
Hakan go
Anwar,
from
guys.
Milan
Milan.
to Inter,
I
guys.
don't remember
You
the
need to
last
be like
time something
Anwar.
unlikely happened to
I
Milan.
agree.
Did you think Hakan going to Inter was okay, was
Yes,
normal?
he was really likely to happen.
We all thought he was not gonna do that, man. A lot of us thought
Well,
that.
I was convinced he would do it. That is his type of personality. That's how it
I
is.
know he's a bitch, but I'm saying,
Forget about being forget about being a bitch. He was never so connected with the shirt and with the team, and he doesn't see Milan like the way we see it. So for him, signing for Inter is basically just a job at the end. So I can see I was surprised about surprised.
Kessié,
About
for
no,
example.
I was surprised how much a bitch and a piece of shit Donnarumma was. I was not
He should thank
surprised that would
Hakan, by the
happen.
way, guys. Donnarumma should thank Hakan because he took off all the hate after what Hakan did. Everyone was on Gigio's ass, and then Hakan happened, and
Oh,
everyone
but
was like,
Gigio, sorry, that's rightly so, man, because Gigio comes from the academy of Milan. He's an Italian player, and we were giving him a lot of money for fuck's sake
for a
since the
goalkeeper,
age of
man. I was
18.
telling you, Lair, that's too much for a goalkeeper for his
No,
age.
but no, dude, that's why people are upset with Gigio more than Hakan.
But
I'm explaining
Lair,
you the reason.
the issue happened because you put yourself in the beginning in a situation where he
Well,
had
but that
more
was,
power.
dude, but that was people that are not at Milan anymore.
I know, Lairs, and I was telling you
What are we
still
gonna
the
do?
fucker,
Are we gonna
man. Like,
call them back and put them in the
no.
fucking hang
Normally,
them in the
Maldini did
square?
what was
Are we
right.
gonna hang them?
Basically,
Let's hang
Maldini,
them.
instead of selling him, he ended his contract and then signed a better
Maldini should have
goalkeeper.
called these people and hang them in the square in front of Piazza Duomo.
But I told you,
And
Lairs,
torque
I
them.
told you, I
What
remember
are you
telling you a lot
talking
of
about?
times we can do better without Gigio. Like without Gigio, we can be even
Dude,
better
but
as a
I
team.
always say that the goalkeeper is not a big loss, but whatever. Listen to me.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's not like you can still go with the.
Kessie, I'm not even upset with Kessie because
He
we
won a
don't
title.
have the money to give him. And anyway, Barcelona is a fucking interesting club and has interesting career path. So I'll be like, I'll be. If I was a football player, I would sign for Barcelona.
It's not
Move
like
from
it's
Milan to
not as.
Barcelona.
What's bad about Kessie is that he said many times over he will resign. He should have just
Well,
kept quiet.
that's what Luis Figo said in an interview before signing for Real Madrid.
No,
So
but
that's what
did
they
you watch
do,
Luis
football players.
Figo interview later? Luis Figo
So that's
really
what he
fucked
did on the
Barca.
newspaper. He said, "I'm gonna stay at Barcelona. My heart is at Barcelona." A week later, he was a Real Madrid player. So that's what they do.
Perez has everything to thank for Figo, by the way. So, like he launched his career as a president.
So he won the election promising Figo.
From signing
the moment
Figo,
he won,
basically.
he got Figo. Exactly.
He was voted
pretending.
for actually saying that he will sign Figo. That's the promise he made before being voted.
Figo went to the newspaper and say, "I love Barcelona," just in case how's it called? Florentino Perez loses the election. So he says, "I love Barcelona." Florentino Perez loses the election. He stays at Barcelona. I love Barcelona. Florentino Perez wins the election. He moves to Real Madrid.
Goes to Madrid.
So that's what fucking Kessie did. I love Milan. I'm gonna sign the contract, waiting for a better offer. If the better offer doesn't come, he signs for Milan. That's it. So I'm not upset about Kessie. That is how football works.
But I checked his contract. It's not as different from Milan's proposal. It's not that.
But he likes Barcelona more. He likes Barcelona. He likes La Liga.
I think that's the reason. I think that was the reason. I think he wanted to go and play for Barcelona. I think
he likes the vibe. Nothing wrong with that. I was not in love with the player anyway. He had a great season.
Same.
The season we went back to Champions, but I've never been in love with the player. So, I'll make an example to you. Let me think about a good player that if he leaves tomorrow, I'm gonna be completely fine. Let's say we sell Tomori tomorrow for 40 million, 50 million. I'm gonna be, oh shit, he was a good player. Fine, we can buy someone that can play in that position. But I'm stretching it out right now with Tomori.
But I don't think we have that caliber yet of players like Nesta or like Pirlo. For me, was an upsetting move. You know, I wanted Pirlo.
Yeah, Pirlo. Galliani and Berlusconi fucked it up.
Yeah, and I think they didn't mess actually because they gave him 1 season. He wanted 2. Bro, they gave you a season and an option of renewal. You wanted a certainty to play 2 seasons so that you can play the Euro. And
A
you
bit,
left
a bit.
Juve. But it's
I
a
blame Allegri as well. I blame Allegri as well because at that time Allegri was playing with a
That's
muscular mid.
Laird. Pirlo was bad
No,
in
no.
that formation. I remember him losing a lot of possession and giving away goals because
Okay, okay.
it was different from Ancelotti's system.
Dude, listen to me, man. I don't care about he was bad or good. I blame Allegri because Allegri was playing with a muscular
Bro,
and
blame
more
Allegri. I
physical
don't
team.
care. Blame Allegri. I don't care.
But for
I never liked him. I never do. I never actually liked that coach or the way he
okay,
played.
but the way Allegri was playing made Galliani and Berlusconi take the wrong
Let go of
decision.
Pirlo, basically. Yeah.
Let go because they thought, oh, Allegri anyway doesn't use him properly. So 1 year or nothing. And that
And
was a mistake because
he won
they
three
would have.
times best player of Serie A in a row after that. So
Yeah, but it was a good team as well. But anyway, that
he
you
was
should
really
just.
fantastic in Juve, to be honestly. I watched him. He was really good.
He
The
was a good
tempo,
team.
he reached a
Good
different
team.
maturity of football.
Nah, man, he was
I think
in a
he
good
did. I
team.
think no, but Laird, even that, his vision, I think he improved after Milan.
No, he was better with Milan, in my opinion. He
No,
had
I
a
think
better team
he won
around him.
better titles. He probably had
Dude, he
better
had.
goals.
I'm sorry,
But the
man.
way
He
he
had.
played with Juve, the control he had of the tempo on the pitch
But
with this
uh,
team and against the others, I didn't think I saw that as much in Milan.
no. But listen to me. You need to understand that Pirlo, the entire career, he's been playing with around him Gattuso, which is just physical, and Ambrosini or Seder. Ambrosini is nothing special, and Seder was amazing, but he was performing better when he was going as a number 10 with Kaká and a striker. Now, when Pirlo goes to Juventus, he has around him prime Marchisio, prime Vidal, and an exceptional Pogba. So that's why his performance goes to another level. Because around him, he has players, they have everything. They have physicality, technique, and
But don't you
score
think they
goals.
up their level? Because I remember before, I watched Vidal before that. Before,
No,
I
Vidal
remember
played
watching
always with you.
Marquisio as
No.
well.
Vidal played
They
always
weren't
with
playing at
Pirlo.
that level yet.
Vidal played with Juventus. He's always played with Pirlo. The year that Vidal comes, Pirlo goes at Juventus. Marchisio was playing okay. He was
But
playing well, but not.
we agree. Like I don't think we haven't. Probably like for me, a player that would be sad to see leave is probably Menia at this level, or I don't know, like Tonali or
But I'm not.
Benacer. I would be a
I
bit
don't see
upset about.
anyone leaving.
No, I'm saying
I
like
don't see anyone leaving.
these will upset me. But like if you even Leao, I think Leao, Leao, I'm mitigated between you can make huge money on him, and also it's gonna be really even with that huge money, it's gonna be really hard to replace him. To find
Okay,
a talent that's good enough
let's
to
wrap it
take the
up.
team.
Let's wrap it up.
Go ahead.
John, what is your sign for a striker? What do you think? Give me 3 names that you think can happen.
My favorite would be Jonathan David. I think it can happen because I still think that our priority should be the striker, and that's where we should put most of our money.
Okay,
First one
before
is
you go ahead, can he see Pioli's football?
Jonathan David.
Yeah.
They play in the same formation that we do, 4-2-3-1.
Is he a first striker or is he a second striker?
No, he's a first striker. Like he plays as a number 1 in the 4-2-3-1.
But you should expect like numbers like Giroud or something a little bit maybe better. I'm not even sure, but he can. That's the
Numbers?
issue with the.
In what sense? Numbers like Giroud.
How much did he score this season, for example?
25.
Yes, in Ligue 1. Serie A, 25.
Man,
That's
Osimhen
has 23.
Yeah, but the first year that he came, he had scored 15 in Ligue 1. He was super injured. With Napoli, he scored 8. Leao scored 8 in Ligue 1. First season he came with Milan, scored 9. Like, let's not make it like Ligue 1 is this really bad league that we shouldn't.
I'm saying he's not gonna score us
because
25.
half of our team comes from Ligue 1.
I honestly think.
You said this in Ligue 1.
One second, Anwar. One more. I think the Bundesliga has attacks. The other leagues they don't have attacks on goal scoring and numbers. In my
But
opinion,
I don't agree with so much with that there. I
I
think League A
I
is a
don't
very
agree with
good
that either.
league. I think League A is
Listen,
one of the best
no,
league in
Bundesliga
probably.
has attacks. There is spaces. There is a lot of
But also
spaces.
League A, Lair, the best attackers right now in the world all played in League A at some point.
yeah,
Yeah, but
So
Liga there is more tacticism than
I
Bundesliga.
think it's
There
all
is
of
teams that
Lair
are
because I
there is
know
teams that
like
actually sit back and wait for you. There is teams that
Lair.
play counter-attack football. There is a
I've heard a lot
differentiation
of
of
people
but
talk
listen,
about League A, and
I
what they say is that first of all, it's very physical because there is power, there is a lot
God.
of
Anwar,
physicality.
I'm with you. I'm telling you that if you score 30 goals in the Bundesliga, make it 15 in Serie A. If you score
Yes,
25 in Liga, 1, maybe it's 22 or 18 in Serie A. I'm with you,
yes,
or 20 or
I
30
agree
in
with
Serie A.
that's what I'm
So
trying
that's
to
what I'm
get at as
saying.
well.
The
That
tax is
Jonathan
just in
David,
the
if
Bundesliga.
I think
that.
Giro has like 14 goals this season or like 15 or
Who,
12 in the league.
dude,
Yeah, in the league.
guys?
I think
A man.
I
Serie
think
A.
personally, hey guys, let me add this. I think personally, when you look at people from other leagues, you need to look at the ones not that really at the top, but the ones that are in the mid range, and we can use examples from like the Drogbas, the Karim guys. Those are the ones likely to succeed in you know in the like the next league they go into that's usually higher. Because if you're looking
Yeah,
at this is the best scorer of, I mean Mbappe is like an example like a side, but let's say for somebody else like a Jonathan, I would get somebody that's below him. He's more likely to like get you more bigger numbers if he goes in than somebody that reach a ceiling. Because maybe
No,
Liga
no,
yeah,
but
is the
guys,
ceiling and he
no,
comes by and he goes down. That's all
why
I'll
we
say.
go on the philosophical every time, man? My point with
exactly.
Rejon was because Jonathan David is not a tall striker. He's 180, I think,
Yeah,
179.
180.
He's more like a Lautaro Martinez than a Dzeko or Tammy Abraham or a Vlahovic.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. So he will be effective with the Pioli system, or he will struggle and we will
Yeah,
have 50 million thrown away.
but
That's what I
but
was trying to
also
ask Rejon.
also this is the I understand, PM. This is one of my worries as well. But the problem that I have here is that Pioli also has to adapt himself because we cannot find 1 meter 90 strikers only in order to work with Pioli's system. Pioli should need a striker, and a striker who is 180 tall should be enough. Man. He doesn't have to be a tower every single time. Otherwise, it's only Skamaka, the one who goes
Okay.
okay with Pioli's system.
Yeah, I feel
What is
that, and
the
and one of my main worries, like, sorry, just to add this, one of
yeah?
my main worries is this: is that you have players that, with Pioli, with our system, coach, it's gonna come a lot of instances in the game where like people are gonna start throwing long balls because there's no other tactical solution to be able to penetrate or score a goal. And I mean, you even saw today with the whole Juve thing, try throwing these crosses. I mean, you start getting these midgets around. You know how efficient that is. I know from a footballistic perspective, it doesn't always make sense. Height is not always like the main thing, but just how we play sometimes and how we sometimes we like ideas and we just try to go for just start crossing. But that's what we tend to do, especially when we play against low blocks. There's somebody
No,
like a
but my
Jonathan
issue,
David. Does he fit? I don't know.
Clint, my issue is not on the crosses because a 180 striker can be amazing on crosses. You can go make that counter movement and hit the ball with the header. I'm not worried about that. My issue on the long pass from the defense, and he has to stop that ball, put it down, go on an aerial duel with tall defenders, really dodgy defenders in Serie A. They always
Yeah.
push you. You never have a clear control of the ball because they're always trying to
No,
interrupt
I
you,
think
as you
Jonathan
can see.
David is layered. I think Jonathan David is perfect for La Liga, for example. Okay,
But
he can
listen,
John, you
control the
wanted to
ball.
say
He
but
has
guys,
space,
you
guys,
wanted
and
to
he
say other
plays
listen.
two
attack
names.
with the
Red
ball.
John wanted to say other two names as well.
Right, but also to finish on Jonathan David, the thing is that he already plays in the same formation that we do, and he plays as number 9.
Are you
So
sure
this is
about that?
not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lille plays 4-2-3-1. You can check if you want to. So
Okay, no. Yeah.
this is not a striker that
Look at Rajon coming with the facts. Okay, my boy. He said you can check if you want. I hear you.
That's right. As always, you mean? Like I don't know what's so surprising about that. Then otherwise, uh, I would go for Skamaka. As the second option. The reason for Skamaka is not because I love Skamaka, but it's because he had already had a really good season in Serie A. In West Ham, it's not like he failed, but he has been injured, man, all season long. It happens. And the third reason is because he's a tall striker, and somehow Pioli is fixated that he needs a tall striker. So I think Skamaka is going to be the easiest one of the bunch to fit in the Pioli system.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like one thing I realized is it's like we just really need somebody that's healthy and that's more mobile than Giroud. Because one thing I can say is it's not like we're looking for a striker to take the ball from like the center half to make it all the way up to the box and score. Because we're pretty
Sorry,
good at getting to the box. We just need somebody putting in the fucking net and is able to
but
is really
John,
agile that can move around. And I
I
feel like
miss.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but I don't agree with Clint because our problem is also on the counter attack. We cannot rely on Giroud because Giroud cannot run. So we need a striker who's
No,
also
and
faster.
no, but that's what I just said. That's why I say we need somebody that's pretty mobile.
Yeah,
Other than Giroud, like even in the counter attack, somebody that can move around. It's that what I'm trying to say is that we don't need somebody with like a Leao skills in terms of our number nine. Leao is
yeah,
already there. Who can put the
and
bus in the net and be there at the right time? Because sometimes Giroud can't even hold the ball. He's not always there. Sometimes, he's really stiff as a forward. I'll say.
and then another reason for Skamaka is the fact that he scores a lot of goals from outside the box, and we don't have a player who actually shoots from outside the box. This and he also takes fouls like
Leao the shit
free
outside the
kicks.
box.
Yeah, but what quality shoots? What quality
Okay.
shots?
Um, what is the third option? Because I missed the connection.
Balogun.
Oh,
Balogun.
you're aiming high, but John.
No, but listen, we need to aim high. Like this is, in my opinion, I don't know about you guys. In my opinion, the striker is the absolute most important player
How you
in the.
guys feel? I just saw a report this morning. How you guys feel about the Georgian guy? Anybody has any insight on him? Was it Matsukatse, whatever name
Yes,
you pronounce
He
his
will
name?
not be. He
In
will
League
not be
Dev?
a striker. If he comes, he will
he
be a wing.
he
No, but I
plays
mean
in the
they know
second.
as the ninth option, per sempre Milan. That's what they've been mentioning this morning. I've been going on Reddit threads. I'm seeing a lot of on the Reddit threads, a lot of Milan guys out there are mentioning him. I don't really have
Yeah,
insight on him. I don't know if you guys have any. I'm just wondering.
we can. We cannot. It cannot be that we need a striker for next season, and we go with the idea that our main striker for next season is going to be a guy who plays in Ligue 2, in the second league in France. I cannot imagine this. If we get him as the third striker option, I'm okay, but not as a first. Like it would be crazy to rely on a guy who's doing well in the second league in France.
No, I agree. And let me make this clear. I really want us to get somebody in the proper role, not somebody that can cover two or three roles, bro. Like that makes no sense. I don't want somebody that, oh yeah, he can also play left, he can also be a striker. I don't like these terms. Get a proper number nine, man. We need that. Like I'm kind of tired of, oh dude, there's versatile players because they might not be efficient in their alternative roles. If that makes sense. It's like that's been hurting us like the past 2 years.
Um, I mean, guys, I want yeah, Lille is basically like us, 4-2-3-1, sometimes 4-3-3, rarely, extremely rarely, and sometimes 3-3-4-3, but extremely rarely. So 90%, 85% of the time, 4-2-3-1. Davies plays as a number nine most of the time, or as a wing, right, most of the time, or left. But he's a number nine, basically. He's used as a number nine. Emergency period, probably used as a wing because he has that as well. Yeah, I agree with what John says that Pioli should adapt his game, whatever we buy. So if he's a good player that has pace, technique, and score goals, but he's not the type of player he's asking, he should adapt that game on that. But to adapt that game, you need a bit of quality. And
I agree.
maybe if we add quality in the midfield, which is the engine of what you create and how you stop attack, he can provide a different game for Jonathan David. It's a lot of money, and Premier League teams are going to be always there, looking for what you want to buy and try to hijack the deal. So I see unlikely to happen. I see a Scamacca, Zaniolo, Parisi trio coming in the squad easier than actually a Jonathan David player. Clint, you haven't said 3 names about the striker. Do you have 3 names? I think you said the Atalanta player.
Yeah, I thought for me, for the 3 names for striker, Atalanta player 1.
Mm-hmm.
I will also look at Sesko out of Salzburg. Sesko, and then the other option, if I really think in terms of free agent and everything, as far as I'm looking at the market, don't hold me to this word, but I'll definitely say Scamacca. So those 3, number 9. So Sesko,
Sesko is going to play for Leipzig next season.
right? And okay, fuck, shit.
No, that's not like you can still go and buy it. It's not like
Yeah, yeah, but yeah, those are the 3 guys I would really have in mind, because in terms of 9, if I even look at Spain or any, I can't really think about one that stands out. Maybe Vlahovic to replace Sesko. I'll put Vlau in there. That's it.
I think Juventus will take a loss. I don't think Juventus will take a loss, so they will sell it at least at the same price, and we don't have 70 million to buy Vlahovic.
Yeah, exactly. I would take Vlahovic as well, right?
Or we can put up a Chiesa model, because listen, if we can guarantee, let's say if we get him for 60
With Juventus,
With
with
Juventus.
Juve, let's say for example, I'm just speculating here, right? Let's say if we say 60 mil,
why
60
we
mil
not
with payment.
speculate with things that realistically can happen?
I mean, we still can. 60 mil with options.
No,
Never
because
mind.
Juventus, dude, listen to me. What is the advantage of Juventus for that? He's gonna compete against you for top 4 next season, and what he's gonna do you a favor to get one of their striker. Why you guys don't live in this planet? I don't understand.
Yeah, so I'll say, okay, Vlau out the picture. I'll definitely say like those 3 names I mentioned. So Sesko, Scamacca, Holland, like they're the most realistic that we can go for. Like for as far as right now, I'll probably say that's the most realistic. Even Thuram, instead of Vlahovic, let me say this: I can mention like Thuram, like Marcus Thuram. Yeah, I can mention him for sure.
Could also be.
Is
Thuram
he
could
a
also
striker?
be really good.
Is he a striker?
Striker.
Yeah, he's a 9 / he can play, I think, left wing, but he's been playing mainly a 9 for Borussia Mönchengladbach, so he can play in that position. And that's where he's been in. He's like so in terms of like, in the meters perspective, he's 195. So that's tall. That's really tall.
I have bad news for you though, Derek. He has only scored 13 goals in Bundesliga.
No, come on.
I guess he's also been injured as well, though.
Those are shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's not an exciting profile for the reason that he's played 28 games as a starter. Now
that is a Milan fan, though.
Yeah, he's a Milan fan.
Played 28 games as a starter, 30 total. So I guess Borussia Mönchengladbach has a total of 45 games a season. So he has missed 15. Yeah?
That was funny. What was the name of the team?
How do you say it?
Is it not Borussia? Is it not Borussia Mönchengladbach? How you say it? Am I saying it right?
Yeah, something that's Mönchengladbach.
Because I took German for 3 years, man. Like I took German for 3 years straight. So at least the pronunciation, some of them I get it right to an extent.
Man, look at Clinton showing off, man. French, English, barely. Not
German,
German.
Spanish.
Not German.
Stop it, man.
What
Spanish
about
as
I'm
well.
fucking
Italian?
polyglot.
What about
Damn,
Italian?
man.
No, Italian. I'm picking up the words. I'm learning the curse words like fanfanculo. Buongiorno, grazie.
Basta vaffanculo
I'm
da went to
learning. No,
buongiorno, grazie.
with Italy. Listen, with Italy though, I listen a lot to what's her name, Laura Pausini. So I look up her lyrics a lot.
Oh, you are in good hands, man.
Come on,
You're in
man.
good hands.
And Laura Pausini, she's a Milan, and Laura Pausini is a Milan fan, so I'm good with that.
Cheers, cheers.
So I like her a lot. So I'm learning. I try to keep up with the Italian culture a little, not to a certain extent, but I'll get there.
Yeah, but these numbers are a bit.
Those are shit numbers, man. Bundesliga, 13 goals. That's not exciting me at all.
But the thing also is this though. The thing also is like but like I said, those numbers are better though. It's better to look at because what are we looking at? Are we looking at a striker that's gonna come and help, come in to be able to stat pad, or somebody that's gonna have a bigger impact, similar to Giroud or like the next step above Giroud, right? Because here's how I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking about Chelsea, right? Prior to them getting Drogba in 2004, when Mourinho said, "I want him," right? Drogba was like the third. Drogba was the third best scorer in League 1. He had 17 goals. Fine. Drogba wasn't the biggest goal scorer even when he went to the Prem, but he probably scored the most impactful goals. So my question to y'all is, what type of score are we looking for? Are we looking? Oh, and I know. Trust me, I followed his whole career. Are we looking for Immobile type to be like, oh yeah, you copy Canadere, and then we don't do nothing, or somebody that help us win trophies and it's on an impactful sub? Like, what are we looking for?
You can do both.
Clint,
They're not mutually exclusive, Clint. You can do both.
Clint, we're not Lazio, man. If you have a striker that scores 30 goals a season, we do something. Milan, if he has a striker that does 30 goals a season, we do something actually. Because you will have Leao on one side, you will have a good midfield, supposedly a better defense, a more consistent team. I wish I had a 30-goal striker, no matter what it scores that goals, with penalties or, easy chances. I don't care. We have a lot of easy chances that we don't take.
If Milan has a striker that scores 30 goals a year, he is one of the best in the world.
Exactly.
By default.
We are challenging for the title. Doesn't matter. It's not Lazio. We're not gonna be Lazio.
I think this Mercato too. It's important to emphasize. I don't know what's our deal with the Colombo. Is Colombo really coming back to Milan, or are they gonna redeem him? We need at least two strikers though, because we just even if we bring Skamaka in, having just Skamaka and Giroud is still not enough. We're gonna end up in the same situation like this year. We need at least two strikers coming in. I'm being honest.
Colombo scored 5 goals this season. I think he should.
No, I'm not talking in terms of output, but just in terms of just extra bodies, man. We need because Ibra is not gonna play next year, man. We can all agree with that.
Dude, but you have Origi. You want an extra body. You have Origi.
Oh, I forgot. Never mind. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. I definitely forgot about this guy.
Extra body.
I forgot. I've been thinking, listen. Origi in my mind is so tied to fashion in my head that I forgot that he actually plays for us. My bad. I got it.
Also, to be fair though, Marcus Thuram has scored 13 goals in this league season, but he is only 3 goals away from being the top scorer of Bundesliga this season. Because Nkunku is the top scorer with 16 goals.
Yeah, he's 16. He caught up to what's in there, like Folkberg or whatever from Freiburg. That other player that plays at Freiburg, I believe so. Also 13.
Fulco.
Yeah, I can't even pronounce his name, but anyway, yeah.
So Kamada has more goals. Kamada has the same amount of goals of Marcus Thuram this season.
But this is only in the league. Kamada doesn't have this much in the league only.
Yeah, probably you're right. Anyway, he has in total 18 goals, all competitions.
Kamada has 9 goals in the league.
But right now, right now, if you look even at the top 5 leagues, other than other than maybe like Man City or Madrid, you can really count the teams that have really a proper nine. You can really, I
It's
mean, you
been
see everybody's struggling. Like Bayern is struggling to try to actually get a proper number nine. That's why they couldn't even really succeed. You look at the likes of Chelsea. You even look at Liverpool. Yes, they got Darwin Nunez, but they still uncertain. I mean, you look at Man United. They try to go for a number nine. So, I mean, we're not alone in this fight. So, I think whatever name is proposed to us, it can work out if we use it within our lives, not crazy stupid amount of money. Because one thing I learned these past 2 years is spending 90 million, 100 million doesn't guarantee you shit. It doesn't guarantee you nothing.
Man.
we're not gonna spend that money. Don't worry. Uh, my problem with Marcus Thuram is history, like his trajectory as a goal scorer. 2019, 20, 10 goals. Pretty good goal contribution for his age, because at that point he's 21 and he's contributing with 25 goal assists. And he goes with a 10 goal contribution in the league, 3 goal contribution, bad season, I guess injuries and things like that. Back again with 18 goal contribution, total maybe 25 goal contribution. So he's good, I'll be honest. It's just not exciting. He's free though. He is free. He's not super healthy. He got injured. He misses 10, 15 games a season, which is I still would not consider a player like this injury prone if you miss 10, 12 games a season. Still normal amount of injury. Play at the highest level. It's just not exciting. That's it. That's my view on Marcus Thuram. He's a free agent though. So
Yeah, and that's what I'm looking from a financial perspective. Does like if we get him on a free, from a wage perspective, right? He's not coming from the Prem to ask you like crazy amount. If you're able to acquire him and still go out the market, because this is only going to be sour if he's like the only transfer signing or we bank everything on him. But if he comes on a free, does it really hurt you with the amount? Meaning Giroud's still going to be around for the next year. So,
will be
you know,
Clint. It will be sour if he scores 12 goals next season and we still finish top 4. It will be sour because we will be saying, fuck it, we should have bought a better striker. But we went for a free agent that scored 10, 12 goals. It will be still an improvement.
right.
But I don't see it. Sorry, before I end it, football does not work that Thuram will come and will score 12, 13 goals, and Giroud will score 12 and 13 goals. I don't think it will happen. If Thuram scores 13, 12 goals, Giroud will score 6, and you will not improve your overall situation as a striker. So that's why it's not exciting. Like it's not exciting Firmino or Askamaka coming from an injury.
I mean, Firmino is going to, from what I just saw the report this morning, I'm pretty sure everybody can agree. He's linked to Madrid to be Benzema's second, which I feel like Madrid, they need to start looking for actually a proper striker. Having 30-plus-year-olds as a 9, it can be really iffy. I mean, they're not getting any younger, but yeah, Firmino is more linked to Madrid right now, as per reports since this morning.
Yeah, well, Madrid, we think Madrid has money, but Madrid does not have the money that they used to have. So all the budget they have, let's say it's 150 million a year to spend. Usually 80% of their budget goes on a one player. One summer was Tchouaméni, and they bought some other players with lower prices. This summer will be Jude Bellingham, 100 million plus bonuses. So they had one big piece every season, or 2 big pieces every season, and they go with free agents. So I would not be surprised if Madrid goes with Firmino, Jude Bellingham, and maybe another 20, 30, 40 million purchase. That's the mercato. I see happening next summer. Roy, you joined again. Do you want to say anything? Because I'm gonna go to sleep in 15 minutes.
About what?
About the striker position for next season. What is your view? What is the links you like? What is will
Mm.
be your personal
Well, I
choice?
like out of Italians, for me, Retegui, Scamacca are my two. Retegui would be my favorite one. I mean the ones, and then Scamacca. Then the non-Italians, Openda, I think is my first choice.
But he's 174 tall, man. Like he's as
So,
tall as
so
Diaz.
what?
Uh,
That's the same height of Mbappe.
no, Mbappe is not 174.
No, no,
It's not
no.
Tom Mbappe. It's not Tom Mbappe, by the way. I think Mbappe is 179. If I'm not
One
wrong, maybe
178. 178.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
Mbappe is
Tom
like
Mbappe.
5'10". Mbappe is kind of like the height of Samuel Eto'o.
No, I thought was
You-
taller than that. I think Ronaldinho was
Eto'o
178, 79.
no, Eto'o was 179. He was 179, 178. I remember clearly.
I'll be
Look
honest.
it up.
I'm
Look
gonna
it up
look it
right
up.
now.
I think Eto'o is
Someone
183.
No, not
someone
even. He's
who's
179, 178. I promise you. I swear on
guys, but
everything.
178 and 174 are not the same thing, man. It's a big difference.
No, guys. Now it's just curiosity, by the way. It's not. Um, Eto'o Wikipedia. Hopefully, we will see it. 180. So yeah, 179, 181 is that player. Yeah.
Now, Openda is a very interesting player because I think in Italy he would not be the best for him. As a winger, it'd be better for Openda. As a center forward, Openda in Italy would
How do you spell his name? Is with the H at the beginning, or is just
no,
Openda?
it's Openda. The
Openda.
thing about him is
As
that
it
he
says.
is very similar to Diaz in the fact that he likes to run into space because he has incredible speed. But in Italy, for more than half of the games, you don't need speed because the defenses are closing them down, and
Yeah, that's the
and
problem.
and they make you play slow essentially. So speed is
My,
a non-factor.
my, you, and you know, Roy, my fear with getting people like the Openda and all that stuff, like and on the wrong side of history, can end up on a CDK issue because
Yo,
the number
this
nine, the number nine is like an issue that's really highlighted right now. Us going into that mercato, so him coming,
Yeah.
or the fan base is gonna be patient enough to give him time. Because look at CDK going to our mercato, the number 10 was our biggest priority, and look what happened to CDK. So do Openda ends up in that same situation, or does he supersede that? That's a real question as well.
Yeah, for me, Openda would be a good player, kind of like Origi was supposed to be, meaning a player that you can place either on the wings and if you need as a center forward. Because on the wings you can use his pace. The other striker that is interesting because he does play in the box, and all his goals are in the box, and he's good for a low block. Is Balogan?
Yeah,
Balogan is a player that can play in the box,
I agree.
that lives inside the box essentially. So him, Retegui, Scamacca are probably the three players that are that kind of player that are more designed for low blocks. Openda is designed for open football. He's devastated because he's got incredible speed. So these are all the interesting names I've seen so far.
The difference between Openda and Diaz is that Openda looks like physically strong, even though he is short. Like he is bulky.
Yeah, Openda has strength for sure, very strong, and also very. He's a goleador, while Diaz is not. I mean,
yeah, but
Openda's not
this
an assist man. He's more of a.
I'll be honest. The highlights are not. There is a lot of space. This is the problem, man. I see these players operating with a lot of space.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like
Openda is a space operator.
look at the amount of space he has every time. It's like he has a 50 meter to run through, and he runs pretty well. and he creates a chance.
Yeah, that's right.
So
But it's
what's
also,
gonna
to be
happen when we
honest,
know
it,
when they're
it's
gonna have
kind of
those players?
funny watching his highlights. Him super short, bullying defenders physically. What the
Yeah,
fuck is this?
On the
How does
other
that?
hand, Balogun, most of his goals you're going to find that they are
in the
tap-ins
box.
in the box. Yeah.
And I don't think he has an exceptional pace. I'll be honest with you. He has pace, uh, functional enough to be a player that would be effective with pace. But it's not like a Leao pace that will let you 1 or 2 meters behind.
Yeah, but
So
these are. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't see him. Yeah, he's more a winger, man. I'm sorry, but in Serie A, he can play as a winger, not as a striker.
Yeah, that's what I see. In Serie A, I see him more of a winger.
Second striker, like an Inter formation, he will do well as a second striker.
Right. Center forward is Arnautovic,
No,
Kamaka, Retegui,
Arnautovic.
don't
Balogun.
even say Arnautovic. Come on,
What
don't
an
even say
Arnautovic.
Arnautovic.
Arnautovic is a
Give
center forward in Bologna, guys. He plays in the Serie A. He scored almost
no,
20 goals this season.
give me that
No, he
other
scored
guy. Who's
9.
gonna
He scored 9.
Dia? Give me Dia, man. Give me Dia.
Dia, I'll
If I
take
have,
Dia.
yeah,
Yes.
Or
I have to
Diaz,
take.
sure.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't take
not saying
Arnautovic. I'm taking Dia.
I want Arnautovic. I'm just saying.
Now, Dia is
Um,
actually a pretty good shout for if we get him for like 10, 15 million, I would get him.
Diaz is more
Even,
versatile than
yeah,
Arnautovic.
and he can play as a right winger as well.
And he's been unlucky. He had a massive injury. That's why he ended up at Salernitana. Is he
I
playing at
don't think
Salernitana?
Dia goes
Yeah.
for 15, 20 or something like that.
Yeah, but for 15 million, man, fucking hell, get Skamaka on loan with option to buy
Yeah.
and get Dia as well for 15 million.
I take Skamaka for sure. Option to buy.
It's a scary season to start, huh? Because you don't know how to.
I think. Listen, counterattack.
Fucking
It's
Scoring
hell.
in. The problem is
It's
that score.
betting.
Chunk is talking about Roy Truba. We're the 10th team who has scored the most from counterattacks. Think of how many more goals we haven't scored.
Yeah, but we're
because
trying
we had
to solve that, man.
But counterattacks is not the problem.
Exactly.
That's
we
not
need
the
to
problem.
solve that.
Yeah, we have to solve the other issue, which is the one that really penalizes us, is that we can't score in the
Low
non-count in low blocks. Yeah.
Fucking set pieces, corn is the same thing. Crosses when the defense are all there in the box. A lot of things, a lot of situations that we cannot do.
So you need very intelligent, technical players and players that are designed for that kind of football.
Players that live inside the box. That's the players.
This guy, by the way, this Openda will be a great wing. He will score.
I think so too. I see him in Italy. I see him being I see him being a winger more than a.
Take a look at Balogun. He's actually, in my opinion, my favorite out of.
I've seen him. I saw him in January. I saw all the highlights because in January they were starting some rumors about Milan and him.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Arsenal will take him. I will bring it back. Arsenal will take him back.
I think it's going to be us to be sold. I'll be honest.
Unless Arsenal wants to get a big guy like Vlahovic and will cash some cash.
He's not. I think after playing one season as a starter, he's going to want to carry on playing as a starter. He's not going to go back to Arsenal and sit on the bench.
I think we should have.
Dude, I think he can bench Gabriel Jesus, man.
Yeah, come on, sure.
Yeah, he's really good, bro. Like you can see his positioning in the box, bro.
And he's a Londoner like you, Paul. He wants to go back to London.
He lives for the goals, so I'm not mad at that. I'm from Milan, all that, man.
He's a Londoner. He's a Londoner. Tea and crumpet. Tea and crumpet. Hey, did you have your tea and crumpet today?
I'm from
Paul?
Actually, I learned. I'm from Pasadena. I'm from Pasadena, California.
Paul, did you have your tea and crumpet today?
Okay.
Levari, don't let me start now. Oh, shit.
Do you sip them with your pinky up in the air?
I do. I actually do. That's my bougie side. What can I say?
Yeah, like so. This is what I mean, then I don't know who else is there. For me, my number one pick is Retegui. That's my number one pick. Then whatever comes.
You wouldn't take Pinamonti.
But
Retegui
I
is
would
not
take
proven, bro.
Pinamonti. What do you mean he's not proven? What do you mean
He's not
Retegui's not
proven.
proven? What do you mean
He's not proven.
According to you.
Well,
According to you.
if you complain to me about the Belgian league,
So hold on. So how come Julian Alvarez comes from? How come Julian Alvarez, that is killing it in the Argentinian league, then comes to England, the most difficult league in the world?
Yeah, but he's coming
from
Roy. He's coming from River Plate, though. He's not.
Guys, Argentina, the level in Argentina is a million times better than Belgium, even than England.
Roy.
What are you guys talking about?
If Retegui was that good, Boca, you know something I've learned him.
You guys are fucking elitist, my God. This European superiority, my ass. We're talking about Argentina. This country here develops the best footballers in the world, my man. If Retegui is kicking ass in Argentina, for him kicking ass in Europe is going to be a piece of cake. I don't know what you guys think.
I don't know what to tell you, Roy. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you.
Are we joking now? The world champions? We're talking about as if the world champions can't play in Europe.
Does he count in the Champions League list? By the way, Retegui, as an Italian?
No, it's not homegrown. It's not homegrown.
No, but he's Italian. He's got the Italian.
So it's fine, yeah, even if it's not homegrown.
Yeah,
I'm not sure, to be honest. I think it needs to be homegrown.
Yeah, I have that feeling as well.
No, it needs to be Italian. Homegrown, and then there's two categories: the homegrown, and then
true. Actually, true.
Okay, this guy Balogun is a no-brainer, so we're not getting him.
Yeah, exactly.
Not happening. It's not happening, guys.
Exactly.
Retegui is most likely, if he comes to Italy, most likely
go to Italy. Yeah.
My problem. So the way I see these players, foreigner players or whatever, who comes from outside the Serie A, I see their background of their nationality more on a sense of, do they have balls? They can handle the pressure of playing for Milan or playing in Serie A. And I think Argentinians always perform in Serie A.
True. This is true.
So you can be an okay Argentinian player, you will do well in Serie A. You will be an exceptionally good Argentinian player, you will kill it in Serie A. Rarely you miss. And Brazilian is a 50-50. Let's be honest. I think Germans perform well in Serie A. They have balls. English, pretty much okay. They don't shit the bed. Belgian, we saw a cute blonde Belgian clearly shits the bed.
Guys, that's not a Belgian problem. That's CDK. CDK is just different.
I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. A cute blonde Belgium.
Don't forget.
A cute blonde Belgium. Lukaku's not a cute blonde Belgium. He's shitting the bed.
CDK, man. Goodness of me.
Clearly, who comes from France plays well in Serie A, performs well, comes from France, does not shit the bed. So the background of the player is important for me, more than
CDK, man. Goodness of me.
Abilities. CDK, man, what a stinker he had.
This boy has not shot the ball all season.
Man, even Leao, his first season was good, man. 19 years old, playing for Milan.
Leao gave us 6 goals in his first season, man.
I was excited about Leao, his first season, man. Because he was showing dribbling, space, creativity. 19 years old, I was excited for Leao. Some people were saying the new Niang again. But I'm like, you never know.
Yeah, that's true. That was exciting.
Was exciting, yeah.
CDK, I don't understand what we're gonna do with this boy, for real.
I think they should give up on CDK. Hopefully, I'm wrong. They will not do the way they are talking about. They will not do that. But they should give up on CDK and sell him, get the money and run.
Do you really think he's that bad? He has no chance.
No, he has no chance. I think we're having another Paquetá here. he will do well in other leagues or in another environment if he starts again from fresh, but not with us.
He looks too frightened, bro. He is too scared.
Yeah.
He's a meme already.
Yeah.
It's finished.
He's the
So what are you talking
he's
about?
the he's the guy
from day one.
from Kinder
Day one.
Bueno, man. Have you seen? Have you seen?
Oh shit, CDK.
1, 2, 3, 4. Doom tech, tech, doom tech, doom tech, tech, doom tech.
When I say
Whoever
it's a meme,
did that, he needs to be fired, man. Whoever
dude,
did that,
that
fired,
guy
man.
will go to hell because he ruined our
Oh
season. That
shit,
guy didn't
he's
that.
going to hell, man. Oh CDK.
In Italy, they are calling him
I didn't
Kinderino.
make.
Fucking
I
hell.
didn't.
Kinderino Fantasmino. Yeah. Man.
Really, or you joking?
No, for
They
real.
are. They
Because
actually
he looks like
calling him that.
because he looks like the kid in the Kinder
Roy
commercial.
doesn't know, right, John? Roy's
Kinder
not
Bueno.
Italian, so he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
The Kinder
Kinder
chocolate,
Bueno.
man.
Yeah.
Kinder in America is illegal. It's been banned.
Why?
The Kinder egg
Too healthy.
chocolate. The
No,
Kinder
but
egg.
Too healthy.
not
No, the egg.
not the egg. Not the egg. Not the egg.
Are you kidding me, man?
Is
What
it
in
egg is-
America is healthy? Come on, man.
The egg is
No, but
illegal
it's
in
not-
America.
Why?
We know.
Why?
We know. Because
Why
it's
is it
dangerous.
illegal?
Because of the toy. Kids can eat
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, but guns are fine, yeah?
it.
Guns are well. You can't.
Oh, shit.
If I if I have a fucking intruder come into my house, I'm not gonna throw him a Kinder egg in the fucking head. Okay. Okay. If he comes with a fucking shotgun and wants to take
Dude,
my shit,
you're gonna be dead already.
I'm gonna ask him. Can you swallow this Kinder egg toy?
All right. I bet there is more kids that shoot themselves by accident with a gun in the United States that actually got
No, but-
suffocated by the Kinder egg, but that's fine.
Probably not.
I'm fine, man. In Europe, actually, kids are clever. They don't get suffocated with it. But whatever works for the American kids, man.
Hey, USA all the way, baby.
All the way, yes. Milinkovic-Savic, is it gonna happen? Or
Top
big
level.
bullshit?
That is a big signing of the summer.
It's not gonna happen, guys, because it's too good for me.
If
I feel like
pulls this off, then,
Maldini will do a January transfer with him.
I hope it happens. I don't know if it's going
he's
to happen.
gonna leave. No, he's gonna leave in the summer for sure. Well, why January?
Because January will be on the last 6 months of his contract, and Maldini will go and say, "Here, 10 million, or I'm signing him for free at the end of the season." And Lotito will say, "Yeah, take the 10
you."
Or fuck you.
You would say fuck
And
you.
we're gonna sign him for free.
I think if Maldini had any sense, he would give up on Loftus-Cheek, and instead of spending 20 million on Loftus-Cheek,
What is your problem with Loftus-Cheek?
put 25 or 30, because that's
Loftus-Cheek?
Hold on, I'm talking about it. Because the price we're saying about SMS is around 25 to 30 right now.
It's not.
Those are the numbers we're saying.
Okay,
right now.
Roy, I agree with you. Player
So
to
instead
player,
of spending, because guys, Loftus-Cheek is
it's the same age
Sure.
basically. We're talking
Hold on,
about
hold
1 year younger or 2 years
who do we
younger.
compare him to?
No, SMS is older than Loftus-Cheek. Like
Yeah,
a year
but
or
we're
two,
talking
I
1
think.
year. We're talking 1 year difference. So Redbird does not even have the excuse of the age.
Yeah.
And the price probably we're talking about 10 million difference. So Loftus-Cheek
And,
will
and,
be
the,
18,
And the quality
Milinkovic-Savic
is
28.
and
the quality
Loftus-Cheek
difference
is
is
getting
clear.
paid more than what SMS is getting paid right now. So
Loftus-Cheek is reducing his salary to join if he's going to join, Roy.
yeah, did he
He's
tell you
going to
that?
take a pay cut.
Did he call you
Listen,
and tell you that?
wherever club Loftus-Cheek goes to, he's going to take a pay cut. And it's funny you say that because I've actually met him before, but yeah, he's going to take a pay cut.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, so he
now we
did tell you.
understand.
He did tell you that.
Yeah, he did
He
tell me
actually,
that, guys. That's
My
exclusive.
question is, why are you
his Paul's cousin.
Why are you
Paul's
so
cousin.
like? I mean, guys, who do we compare?
I'll explain. Right. You want me to explain
Who
it
is
again?
Loftus
I'll
Cheek
explain
in
it.
Italy right now? Who is Loftus Cheek in
I'll
Italy
explain.
right now?
Can I explain, Roy? Can I finish?
Go
We
ahead.
need ready
Bakayoko.
players on this team.
Not
Yeah.
get ready
Loftus
players, my
Cheek.
man. Ready for
Loftus Cheek
what?
is a ready
Man,
player, man.
my
And
man.
he fits the bill.
Ready
Exactly. He's
for what,
27.
Paul?
He's got
Ready
great
for
feet.
what?
He's technical. He's
Ready to
physical.
sit on
He's
a
tall.
bench?
Good in the air. We need a
Yeah.
bench, though. Whether you want to admit or not, we
No,
need a
no,
bench.
no, 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 no. We need players. There's a bench
Oh,
already
man.
there.
Yes, man.
We need players. The bench is an inanimate object. Let me ask you a question. Who is Loftus Cheek in Italy right now?
Levari, stop
Who do you,
bestemmiare, man. Troppo
who do you
bestemmia,
compare Loftus Cheek to in Italy?
man. And
Give me a
I don't
name.
know. I'm trying to think. I don't know.
Deep.
I don't know.
He's a deep line midfielder.
Bakayoko, man. He's Bakayoko.
No, man. Stop
Thanks.
that shit, man.
Thanks.
No,
not
no, he's
good.
That's
better.
fine.
He's better than
No,
Shit,
Bakayoko.
man.
no, he's
He's
not.
better than
He's that level. He's that
No,
level.
man.
No, he's
He's not
better
as
than
fast as
Bakayoko.
Bakayoko.
He's better than
He's
Bakayoko.
that
I've
level,
seen,
guys.
man.
He
Let
is
me
that
let me
level.
explain you, Roy. Let me explain you why I think he's better than Bakayoko. Because he's been actively playing every week. So
Okay,
he's consistently playing.
I know that,
Bakayoko has been out of the project for the last
but
3
he's
years.
the same level player, same level,
No,
You're
he's not.
on the
identical,
same level as
identical
Bakayoko,
level.
Rock, man.
No,
Stop that
he's not the
shit.
same level. Come on, man. Let's be
But
honest.
Guys,
Milinkovic
He's not the same.
Savic would be so good, man. He would be so good. Fucking
Guys,
hell.
I don't disagree that Milinkovic Savic is a better option, but we should not consider like butt cheek a bad option as well.
no, he is a bad option. This is a
Listen.
listen. Every summer, not every summer, but Maldini always makes some mistakes. Booty cheeks
And
is
this
going
is
to
the
be another
mistake.
one of it. Yeah,
Is that
100%.
He's not. Why can we stop
100%.
calling him booty cheeks first of all? Like why
No,
are we
I
calling him
will
booty
not,
cheeks?
because that's what
What
he
is
gets
this, man?
called, right?
Ruben? I'm
Well,
gonna call
stop
him
this shit,
Ruben.
man.
Ruben.
Call him
I call
RLC,
him
man.
booty cheek.
Ruben Loftus Cheek.
I call him
Booty
booty cheek.
cheeks, man. What is this? Come on, man. Bro,
For
listen.
me,
Ruben.
it's called booty cheek.
He's a
CDK. Why did I say CDK? My goodness, I'm tired.
no.
I'm tired, man.
Paul. He's kind of a. We don't jinx it, man. If we take a piece to the player before he starts, is better. That actually.
You're right. Booty chicks.
He's gonna work actually.
Cheeks.
To be fair, for him, Roy, for him to work, as Red John says, he needs to perform better than Krunic.
Yeah.
Krunic
Or
is
at the
better than
level of
him.
Omega.
Krunic is better
Krunic is
than
not
booty
better
cheek.
than.
Don't be
He is.
don't be so harsh.
Krunic
Roy,
is
don't
better
be
than
so
booty
harsh.
cheek.
Don't
He
be so
is.
harsh, man.
Stop this.
Guys, Krunic is better than booty cheek.
Don't start an agenda, man.
I do not have agendas.
He hasn't started one game yet.
Who?
Ruben.
Liar, I do not have agendas. I do.
Yes,
I
you
have.
do.
I don't give a shit about agendas.
Roy,
I
you watch,
know what I talk
You
about.
watch his highlights.
I know
Even
what
you
I
were
talk
impressed.
about. I know what I talk about.
Roy, did you like his highlights?
I can
Why
guys.
the
I can
fuck?
show you Castillo highlights. He looks like fucking
Stop this.
Cristiano
Why
Ronaldo.
can't we?
Watch.
Why can't
Put
we
Castillo
fucking buy
highlights on.
Milinkovic Savic for 30 million?
Put
Guys,
Castillo highlights on right now.
By the way,
I'm sorry, but
getting ROC was
Roy,
an exclusive.
I wanna forget about
You guys, especially you, Paul, have a history of overhyping extremely average players. Extremely average.
No one is overhyping.
Like Balotelli, like Origi,
Balotelli.
like
What are we talking
CDK.
about? Why does everyone keep linking me to Balotelli? What is this?
because
I
you are the
defended
only one.
Balotelli just
There's
once.
fucking
You are
video
the only one
evidence
in
of
the
you
world
saying.
who says he's a good player.
Whatever,
The only
man.
one in the
You
world.
guys missed the whole context of what I was saying. Yeah, you guys missed it.
Listen,
The only one in the
I'm
world.
not going to repeat again.
we heard Maldini say that, we had the chance to get Dybala. It would have cost us even less, but we didn't. We got CDK instead. Obviously, that was a mistake. Ruben Loftus-Cheek is going to be the same shit.
Yeah.
And then in 1 year, it's going to be the same thing. You guys or someone here, Paul, is going to be like, he's not fit. He's not fit.
Roy.
He's injured. He's not fit.
I have a question for you. How sure you think it's gonna be a flop? Let's simplify this thing. Like, are you
99.99999.
99% sure, or you
Yes,
are 80% sure? What how the level of being sure?
99% sure.
99% sure. And what makes it for you? Is the highlights you saw? Have you watched him in other games? What is that
I
makes
have
him
watched
that
a little
better?
bit of him. I've seen his highlights, and also there are certain red flags. The fact that he never gets called up for the national team, and the fact that you
What
look
does
at
that mean?
Chelsea. What do you
No,
mean? What does that mean?
Tomori
What does
doesn't
that mean?
get
Tomori
called
doesn't
up
get
either.
exactly. Maguire gets called up ahead of Tomori.
Okay,
That
so
tells you
who would
everything
you?
you need to know.
Okay. So who would you
Tonali
take?
doesn't play. Sorry, Roy.
But
Tonali
Tonali's
doesn't play a lot.
22, liar. Tonali's 22, and in a few years, Tonali's going to be the starter of the national
Okay.
team.
Bro, I keep telling
Loftus
you, the
Cheeks is
metric is bullshit, man. This metric you're using is bullshit.
no, this
Okay,
is bullshit. Okay.
25 years old Skamaka
So,
hasn't played a
so
lot.
listen to. Okay.
Skamaka
Oh
is
my
getting
god.
benched by the
No,
table, but you still want him.
I'm
Why is
Oh
that?
my.
pointing out that that's not a. He's a red flag, but not in
That's
this
not a
game.
metric. Okay, so who in the national team would you take out to put
No,
Loftus
stay on
Cheeks?
Ruben. Stay on Ruben. Other
No,
red
I
flags
am
you
on
see.
Ruben. Who in the
Okay.
English national team would you take out to put Robin Loftus Cheeks instead?
No one, because he's not
There
better
you
than
go.
Bellingham. He's not better than Bellingham.
He's not better than
He's not.
Bellingham.
He's
He's
not
Okay,
not
better
better
than
than Declan
Mason Mount.
Rice.
He's not
good.
better than
Keep on going.
Calvin Phillips. Sorry, let me
Yeah.
finish, Roy. He's not better
Okay.
than Declan Rice.
Okay, that's 4 players. Keep on going. Is he
he's
better
not.
than Mount?
No, he's not better than Mount. Yeah.
Okay,
They're
keep
not the
on going
same.
because
They're not the
there's
same
more.
type
There's
of
more.
midfielders.
There's more.
I think he's better than Anderson, Liverpool. I think he's better than Anderson.
Henderson
Yeah,
is
for sure.
retiring, man. Come on, man. Henderson is the
He's not
end of his
retired. What are you
career.
talking about?
We're talking about players that are going towards the end of their career. So keep on going, whatever midfield, because
The
there's many
players that have
more
been
midfield.
called. I'm
Henderson
talking. No,
is
no, but
32. We still
dude,
have
but
to
I'm
So
see.
giving
he
you the
is.
list.
So you're saying he's like
Roy,
6th, 7th, 8th choice.
Roy, I'm giving you the
This
list
is
of
a,
the players that are being
Right
called, man.
now, if
Don't
we
blame me for.
were to buy the Italian 8th choice of the national team, Paul would fucking go crazy.
it's not true. Listen, Roy, why do you keep saying
Paul,
this, man?
Paul. Don't get in the trap. Let me finish here. I'll give you the list of the players that have been called, man, from the national team.
Do you know
I'm
what
giving you
pisses
the
me off
list.
here? Roy is acting as if Southgate is not an idiot. That's what pisses me off. There's no
But that's
reason
fine.
why Maguire should be getting called up ahead of Tomori. No reason whatsoever. But Roy,
I disagree.
actually, no, Tomori this season has been garbage. I can't lie.
Who is 8th choice of the Italian national team? Who is 8th
I
choice
don't
of
know.
the Italian?
I don't
Roy,
know.
listen
I
to
think
me.
it's Pobeg. It's probably Pobeg.
Okay,
So
Roy.
we are getting Pobega. We already have
Roy.
Pobega. Why do we need to
Yeah.
spend 20 million for another Pobega?
This is
Roy,
ridiculous.
but listen to me.
Pobega.
Your logic
Pobega
makes
has
sense.
scored already more goals than
Roy,
Robin Loftus-Cheeks in 2 years
Roy.
than
Your
than
logic,
Cheeks in 10 years.
Roy. Your logic makes sense if the Italian players are playing with the top 5 teams in the world and they're competing with the best players in that position. So if you think about the name I mentioned to you, they're playing for England. They are competing with the best players of Brazil, Spain in their teams, in their club.
Okay.
They're actually good. But the Italian players, the Pobega or whatever you are mentioning, they're not competing with the best Argentinian, Brazilian, Spanish, or Italians.
The whole lie. Okay, so why when Italy plays England, Italy dominates the midfield, is more technical, is better? How come England hasn't beaten Italy for over 70 years? They finally beat
Roy's
Italy.
just gonna make this about Italy versus
No,
England.
no,
But
guys,
you're
come on.
making
Now you're saying that the English team is so much superior. Come on,
no,
they're
but
not.
I'm not saying there is much superiors. I'm telling you that these guys being benched by 5 or 6 players that are actually playing with in their club with the
Okay,
best players in the
okay.
world. I'm
All
talking
right.
about other nationalities,
So
man. I'm talking.
now,
So Calvin Phillips,
I'm about to make you guys say something really silly that in 1 year from now you're going to completely regret. So who would, if Robin Loftus-Cheeks was Italian, who would he bench from the national team?
Roy, let me finish my concept. So I'm making an example. Calvin Phillips benches.
Cristante.
No, Paul, man. Paul, let me for a second, man. Paul.
Finish.
Sorry.
He would bench Cristante. Okay.
Roy.
The guy that had the
Roy.
assist in the Euro final. Cristante.
Roy.
This is ridiculous, man.
Roy.
And for
Well, for a
you, Paul
second,
is
man.
just
Let me get,
okay. Go ahead.
dude.
Go ahead.
Calvin Phillips plays
Yeah.
with De Bruyne, Gundogan, and Rodri. Cristante
Okay.
does not play with De Bruyne, Gundogan, and Rodri. So
Cristante plays with Pellegrini. He plays with Dybala. Plays with
dude, Dybala is not a midfielder.
who else do they play? Who are the
By the way,
midfielders?
You don't know
but
who he's playing with, man.
Okay,
You don't
okay,
know
Larry.
because you're drunk.
So how come De Bruyne can't fucking beat Italy? How come De Bruyne can't beat Italy when he plays against Italy?
Because he is a sport with 11 players, not with
No,
one.
you are
Listen,
you are overhyping EPL players. Like this is the problem I have with you guys.
Dude,
You guys
said
think that a
Gundogan-
player comes from the EPL, he's the fucking best in the world.
You're
This
right.
is the problem with you guys.
No one
No,
said that.
no one is
No one
talking
said
about the
that.
EPL.
This is why, Larry, you thought Origi was going to score 20 goals. This is why Paul still thinks. Paul still thinks that Paul still believes that Origi will score 20 goals by the next game.
Roy, I'm
Roy,
not
you're
talking
crazy,
about the EPL, man.
Roy,
I'm not
Roy,
talking
Roy's
about the
crazy.
EPL. I'm not talking about the EPL. I'm talking about De Bruyne, Rodri, and Gundogan stars ahead Calvin Phillips. So Calvin Phillips, that means that Calvin Phillips is good, and that means that Ruben is not playing because someone that is actually really good is playing in front of him. And that is
a bench player is playing in front of him. That's what you're saying.
By the way,
a Man City bench player is playing in front of him.
Gundogan's contract ran out this year? Is he a free agent?
Yeah.
Well, he's not coming though. He's staying in England.
Where is he going then?
He's staying in England, man.
He's going Bayern Munich. He's going to Bayern Munich. 100% is going to Bayern Munich.
No, I'm not underhyping you guys. I see this every single time.
That would be an absolute class signing. And fucking
this is goldfish memory every time before Mercato. People get, oh my god, that name is being linked to my favorite team. Or if he comes to my favorite team, that means he's the best. He's going to be incredible. Blah blah.
No one is saying he's gonna be incredible, Roy. You are saying he's gonna be
what pisses me off here?
Roy,
you know
he's
what
gonna have a
pisses me
better
off?
season.
I've told Roy the Italian players are one.
Then who? Better season than who? Is he gonna have a better? Like, how much do you want to make a bet right now that Pobega will bench him?
Dude, but I'm sure dude, I don't care. I'm pretty sure that Pobega will bench
So
him.
why the fuck are we spending any money on this guy?
Because listen to me.
Let's get someone that will bench Pobega instead.
Roy, because Bakayoko and Adli are throwing parties. I need a guy who's going to Pobega.
Spend the money on SMS.
Do you understand?
Spend the money on SMS.
What was purely at that party? You guys know.
Dude, you understand that Adli and Bakayoko are throwing parties.
Was purely invited to the party.
You guys that live in Europe, you should be under Milanello right now protesting when you hear these names being associated to Milan.
The thing is, Roy, my problem with Roy wants to play with Krunic next season, clearly.
Yeah,
Krunic is better than Loftus-Cheeks. 100% better than Loftus-Cheeks. 100%.
No, he's not, sir. Come on. Krunic is mediocre.
Okay, you guys will see. If he comes, you will see. You will see. But then don't act, when it happens, don't act as if you knew. Don't do that. Because I know you will. Don't act as, I knew he wasn't going to adapt to Serie A really well. I knew, obviously, but don't act as if you knew. Remember that you thought that this guy was going to be the best thing since last
He will adapt. He will adapt, man.
Yeah.
He will adapt.
Yeah.
He will adapt.
That's what.
He will adapt.
Who is in the mid?
Listen to me.
Who is in the midfield of Chelsea? Like, who is the midfielders of Chelsea?
Dude, they have 15 players.
Who are the midfielders? Please. Okay, Jorginho. Do you guys rate Jorginho? Do you guys rate
Jorginho is not at Chelsea, man.
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you guys rate Jorginho? Would you want him at Milan? Would you want him at Milan?
I rate Jorginho. Yeah, sure.
No, don't give me sure yes. Would you want him at Milan?
Yes.
I did, yeah. I did.
Yeah.
Because you know Jorginho benches him even when Jorginho has a broken leg. Jorginho benches left off his cheek.
Yeah, because he's a good player. Jorginho is a good player.
Okay. And whoever ever made it, Kovacic.
Yeah, Kovac is a great
Yeah,
player,
Kovacic
top
is a
player.
great player.
Top
I'll
player.
take
Yes,
Okay,
Kovacic.
okay,
so,
okay.
I'll take
so he
Kovacic
has in
for
front of him. In front of him, he has
Mount.
during these 5 years. During these 5 years at Chelsea, he has in front of him
Yeah.
Jorginho, Mount,
Jorginho. Mount.
Kante, and
Kante.
Kovacic.
These are the players we need to be getting, Larry, not the fucking bench player. What's the fucking
No,
point of getting a bench player?
he is a starter now.
Because Roy, because we don't have Kovacic
Yeah.
and Kante.
He's a starter, and look at
Jorginho.
that. Chelsea's almost getting relegated. Guys, listen.
No,
I
there's
just
no
want
point
I just want you guys to, when
Roy,
this happens,
Roy, you're
just
right. Roy, you're right.
Thank-
He's a
thank-
shit player. Can we
Yeah.
close the conversation? Don't
Yeah.
mention it anymore during the summer.
Thank-
You're
thank-
right. He's a shit player. Maldini is an idiot that is going to buy him for 20 million.
yeah.
And
I will
think
call him.
we-
I will
we
call
should-
him an idiot if he
Yeah,
does.
and we should cry now every day, knowing that we have
Yeah.
Ruben in the squad.
Yeah.
Now,
my
can you
problem
move
with
on?
Roy.
Let's talk
No,
about
let me one more thing. My problem
That's
with
fine.
Roy is if Loftus-Cheek was Italian, he won't be saying this.
No, I don't care.
No, this is
No,
Paul's stupid agenda. Loftus-Cheek.
Paul, you
I don't
wanna hear
even know
this
who the
all
fuck is.
summer, man.
Who is the
Fucking grow up,
equivalent of
Paul.
Loftus-Cheek
Do you
in
want to hear
Italy?
this all summer? Just fucking
I don't
grow up.
even know who the. Okay, if
Anguissa.
Milan was going to
Anguissa.
spend right now, if Milan was, did you say Anguissa?
Yes,
Did
I
you
did.
say Anguissa? My God, guys, who the fuck am I talking to?
Well, Anguissa
Alright.
was in the bench in Premier League, Roy.
He was on the bench
Okay.
at Fulham. He was
Okay,
fighting relegation.
Anguissa has over 50 appearances with Cameroon. First of all, not 10.
What is this?
But anyway,
What is this?
Because Cameroon
So-
and England are the same.
What is this? Cameroon?
Pobega and Loftus-Cheek are more or less the same. If
I'm
I
happy to
knew.
have another Pobega in the squad, Roy. I'm happy to have another Pobega in the squad.
If I knew that Maldini was going to spend 20 million on Pobega right now, I'd be saying the same shit.
I will be happy.
Paul doesn't
I'll be
want to
happy.
believe that because for him, it's the anti-Italian agenda, and he thinks that I have an agenda. I don't have any.
So what? Maldini is anti-Italian like Paul then? What are you saying?
Maldini
thinks
is being
exactly like
tricked.
Paul.
Maldini
thinks exactly like Paul,
is
so what is
making mistakes
which is
left and right.
Roy,
Guys, and okay, listen to this. Enzo Hernandez, a fucking 21-year-old, came from the league that a few minutes ago you guys were saying, oh, he's Argentina, that league fucking sucks, blah, blah, blah. Enzo Hernandez comes to England and benches
from
20.
Benfica.
And before Benfica, and he played 6 months in Benfica, Paul.
What is this? He came from Benfica. He didn't come from Argentina. It's not the same thing.
How many games he won for Chelsea, Roy?
Hernandez.
How many games he won for Chelsea?
Hernandez, listen to me. Hernandez played 6 months in Benfica, comes to Chelsea and benches Loftus-Cheek, 21 year old.
How many games he won with Chelsea?
Yeah, imagine how many they will lose even more if Loftus-Cheek played even more.
Well, you cannot lose more, man. They lost all of them. They cannot lose more. They lost all of them.
This is a waste of fun.
Roy,
this is a waste of fun.
They cannot lose more. They need to play more to lose more.
No, they would have lost more. You guys, again, are falling for the EPL propaganda. It's all over again. Every year. You will do the same shit every year.
The EPL, man.
It's like the fish. The fish never learn. They never learn. It's like they forget.
Roy, listen. Roy, it's not about the Premier League, man. He is a player. For me, you say he's as good as Pobega. I'm happy, man, to spend 20 million for a guy that is as good as Pobega.
Liar.
I
Listen
really
to me.
rate Pobega.
Why don't we spend 25 or 30 million on SMS instead?
Listen, getting Loftus-Cheek doesn't exclude SMS. That's what you don't understand, Roy. It doesn't exclude SMS. The problem is, I don't think SMS is moving for 25 mil. Lotito is not going to sell him for 25 mil.
30, 25, 35. We spent 35 for CDK.
35,
Fuck Loftus-Cheek.
Yes. 25.
Spend 35 on SMS.
Oh my goodness, man.
I agree.
You're a broken record, man. Honestly, you're a broken record.
No, but
look,
he's right. He's right. If
Roy,
you're gonna
but
spend
what about-
20 on
Okay,
Loftus,
Which sources you know that is the price of SMS?
Well, these are, I mean, this is what they're saying right now. Maybe it's not. We will find out.
but he has 1 year left on his contract. How much do they want to sell him? 60.
I don't know, man. Maybe Lotito's being a bitch and he's saying, "I don't give a shit. I'm gonna run his contract out because I don't wanna." I don't know, man. I'm just speculating right now.
The last things that came out was the price set. It was like the price set, Lotito set, whatever Lazio's price set for SMS was 30, 35, something like that. It was something small. Something small.
Just to just a disclaimer.
Yeah.
So since Enzo Fernandez came at Chelsea,
Yeah.
Chelsea has won. Let me see how many games. Just to explain to you, Chelsea has won 2 games.
Damn.
1 second. Just
I didn't know this.
I'm gonna check which games Chelsea has won. Sorry. One is against where is it? Oh shit! I think they have won just one.
Okay, I have a question for you guys. This is going to kill you guys.
Oh yeah,
I know it. I got you.
Sorry.
I got you.
Sorry, Roy. I'm finished. Let me finish here. So they've won against Leeds United and Leicester City, 1-0 and 3-1. So against Leeds United, where they won, Ruben was actually playing.
Oh, okay. That's why they won, because Ruben played.
No. But just as a disclaimer, just the 2 games they won, he played one of them.
Oh, whew.
The second game they won.
Yeah.
Oh, he was playing as well in that one.
Oh, okay. There it is.
So let me pick one game.
We have a common denominator. 2 wins.
No. Let me pick one game that didn't win against Brighton. Just a random one. Probably was playing. No, he was not playing.
No, he did not play.
So apparently, he's part of those 2 successes Chelsea had in the second half.
The 2 games that he played, Chelsea won. So it's because of him. You know what? Let's pay him 50 million. Let's pay him 50 million.
Let me pick another one. Real Madrid. Oh, he didn't play against Real Madrid. They lost.
Oh, and they lost. Okay.
No, because you told me that if he didn't play, Chelsea would have won some games. You know.
Okay. But if he played, Real Madrid would have won.
He played, actually, Chelsea won. The only 2 games he played.
So if he played against Real Madrid, Chelsea would have won. Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. No, I'm just
maybe
saying.
Yes.
No. So for example, he didn't play against Brentford, and Chelsea lost.
Let me ask you guys a question. Who's better, Locatelli or Loftus-Cheeks?
Loftus-Cheek is better.
What kind of question is that?
No, Locatelli is bad, bro. Come on.
Locatelli.
Okay, you think Loftus-Cheeks is better than Locatelli?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Roy, I'm actually looking at all the
this is the problem. You guys are the EPL. It's like a virus.
It's nothing to do with EPL.
It is. Because if Loftus-Cheeks was playing for Juve for the past 5 years, you guys would be saying this guy sucks. I would never want to play.
It's not true. This is the
you
problem.
Guys are going. Listen.
You hear what
all I'm asking is this. If he comes next year, I want you to be saying, okay, Roy, okay. From now on, I'm done with the EPL bullshit propaganda. You were right. For the millionth time, you were right. But no, I know you're not going to do it. You're going to say, well, because he's not fit, he needs to adapt, he needs to learn the language. Maybe in 2 years, he'll fucking play well.
27. He's a ready player.
The fact that you guys think that Locatelli is... The fact that you think that Loftus-Cheek is better than Locatelli says everything.
Roy Levari, do we need a bench? Yes or no?
You can go to the fucking. You can go to the store. You can go to the store downtown and buy a bench. Yeah.
You are incredible.
And put it next to the field.
You are just
the fact that you guys think that Locatelli.
Do you just hate him because he is English?
Yes, that's the problem with Roy.
The fact that but the fact that you guys think that Locatelli is the Cheeks is better than Locatelli tells me everything.
Locatelli shit.
Yeah, he's shit. But if Locatelli was English and he played at Chelsea, you'd be like, Roy, how can you say that? He's 27. He fucking
No,
won
he
2
was
games the whole season. He's
By
fucking
the way,
amazing.
right now I am watching a compilation of Loftus-Cheek versus Juventus, and literally watching Loftus-Cheek destroy Locatelli. Just saying.
Yeah, okay.
So,
But
John,
that tells me everything. The fact that
the
you
only two games Chelsea has won in the second half of the season, he started.
okay.
Just,
I want to remind the chat. I want to remind everybody that the 2 people that are disagreeing with me are the same 2 people that were telling me they were convinced that Origi will come to Italy and become the next fucking Shevchenko.
Why are we talking about
Just
Origi?
because he
Why are
scored
we
a few
talking
goals in
about
the
Origi?
Champions League and
Why
because he
are we
came from the
talking about
EPL.
Origi, guys? Why are we talking about Origi now? What does
why
this have to do
you?
with
Yeah,
anything?
exactly. What are you talking about? We're talking about Ruben now.
We're
No,
talking
because
about
I'm making
Loftus-Cheek,
you
exactly.
understand how you guys process
No, because
this
you're stupid,
information.
bro. That's why. It's
No,
nothing
you
got
are the
nothing to do with
fucking
that. Because
idiot,
you're
dude.
stupid, man.
You're
Because
the
you're stupid.
fucking
That's why.
idiot.
You're
You're the
stupid, man. That's
idiot.
why.
You
Valley,
fucking fall
fuck
for
you,
EPL
man.
propaganda.
You're
You're an
stupid, man.
idiot.
Oh my
Loftus
god.
Cheek.
It's not about.
You fuck.
It's not about EPL propaganda.
It is because
Why?
if Origi played in Italy and he had the same career, you guys wouldn't be saying if he comes to Milan he's going to score 20 goals.
Why do you keep bringing up Origi?
Who the
We're talking
fuck?
about
Who's the
Loftus-Cheek.
if Origi and Petagna are the same level?
We're talking
If
about Ruben.
Petagna would have come to Milan, you wouldn't be saying he's going to score 20
This is
goals.
crazy, man. This is insanity.
Yeah,
Roy,
it's the same
buddy,
shit. It's the
Roy,
same
if
shit.
Milinkovic Savic comes from England, you will be saying he's a shit player.
No, I would not. I would
Yes, you
not.
will.
I would
Yeah,
not.
You will.
No.
Oh, actually, no.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Milinkovic Savic is not English, so he wouldn't say that. You're right.
No.
You're right.
Okay. If I don't know who are the best English midfielders. If Declan Rice would come to Milan, I'd be saying, okay, that's a decent
You're
signing.
lying. You're lying,
If
man.
Kante comes to Milan, I'd be saying this is a great signing. If Jorginho comes to Milan, I'd be saying that's a great signing.
But
If
Kant has been
Kovacic comes
shit
to
for
Milan,
2 years now. Kant has been shit for 2 years.
but you guys are so fucking deep into the propaganda EPL that you see these average players that are worse than Locatelli, and you will find out. And you go fucking gaga for these guys. And then you told me I have an agenda. Well, you guys are fucking.
Dude, but no one.
You have been tricked. You have been tricked by the media. That's true.
This is just.
You have been tricked by the media.
No one is
I'm
saying.
watching
I'm sorry, man.
Loftus-Cheek play against Milan now.
Roy, but no one is saying he will have a 10-goal contribution.
No, Laird, he will have a print of his ass on the fucking bench. That's it. And we'll have wasted money on him, like we wasted money on CDK. Like we wasted, like the Origi operation was.
Why you were not so vocal about CDK? Because he was not.
He didn't say shit.
The difference between CDK and Origi, and Loftus-Cheek is
talking about Origi, man.
Is that CDK is a youngster. He's a youngster, so he still needs to grow. Loftus-Cheek is done. There's no more growing for him. He's 27, 28. It's done. It is finished. It is finished. He has reached his prime now. He can only improve a little bit, but it's done. There's no more learning for him. È finita per Loftus-Cheek. The fact that you're excited over this signing is embarrassing.
No one is excited, man. No one is excited.
It's embarrassing.
I'm excited. I'm excited that Bakayoko is leaving. And
exactly. I'm excited to not play with Krunic.
I would rather keep Bakayoko.
I'm excited to not play with Krunic.
Dude,
That's it.
Krunic is better than Loftus-Cheek. You guys will find out.
Yeah,
okay, how much do you want? Let's make a bet. Let's make a bet right now. Let's make a bet. Paul, I want to make this bet with Paul because Paul likes to forget. But if Cheeks comes, Krunic will still play ahead of him. You want to make that bet? You want to make that bet?
What's the bet?
The bet is that you're whoever is wrong is a fucking idiot. That's the bet. You want to make that bet?
Oh my god!
I bet you $1,000 that Origi doesn't even score.
Hey, Rock, shut your mouth. First of all, great laugh from you today.
I bet you
Shut up, Rock. Shut your mouth, Rock. Do not speak to me, Rock. You owed me a live, and you went ghost. You went MIA. You went MIA.
Don't
you do not get to speak to me on a live.
You're running, Paul.
You do not get to
speak to me. Are you making the bet? Are you making the bet with me? Yes or no?
Listen.
1 second, guys.
No, the bet is if Loftus-Cheek comes.
Can let finish.
No. I propose the bet. I propose the bet, and you're running.
Finish.
Like, don't let no.
Lat
Okay,
is
so
in charge of the
you're
lab.
not
Lat is in
not
charge of
even
the lab.
confident in what you say.
No.
If you
Listen.
can't make this bet with me,
I'll answer your question. I'll answer your question, Roy. I'll answer your question.
I didn't ask you a question. I made a proposal.
I'll do a bet, Roy.
Okay, what's the bet? What's the
I'll
bet?
do a bet.
But wait, let it be there on record that Paul
Roy,
was a coward and he ran away.
No, Roy.
Let finish. I'll answer you, Roy. I'll get to
And
you.
he's out for 3 months. They're gonna say, "Oh, Krunic didn't bench him. He was just injured."
Yeah, of
That's
course.
Just
Like, Rock, you think I don't know this? Rock, I know this, Rock.
Mute the
I know
Portuguese
this,
guy.
Rock.
Mute him.
Rock, I know this.
Portuguese
He's
guy.
just injured.
Mute the Portuguese guy. Just mute the Portuguese guy.
Rock, I know this for sure.
He's a meme. He's literally a meme.
Okay.
Rock is literally CDK.
Light, what's the bet?
Ruben is warming up. That's why Krunic is playing ahead of him. He's just warming up. This is the kind of shit we have to hear.
I know. I
Rock.
already know.
You guys are crazy.
Rock.
You guys are crazy.
So, Roy,
What's the bet?
so we will spend on Ruben around between 15 and 20 million. No?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So, Milan usually has a season of 50 games, more or less. 50 games, yeah? So I think Ruben will have 35 appearances next season.
Not a chance, dude. Not a chance.
So he will not start it. I'm not saying start. Appearance.
How many appearances does he have with Chelsea right now?
How many appearances will he get, Larry? Because that was the bet. How many starts?
Okay, you want how many starts?
Yeah.
So I would say 25 games. So 50% of the game.
You are crazy. Okay, yeah. Let's make this bet. I make this bet with you that if he does come, he'll have a maximum 25 appearances, 11 starts.
Okay, you say half. You basically say half of my numbers.
Yep.
Yes, and most of those appearances, the fan base are going to be like, "What the fuck did we just get?"
Not true, man. Oh, what is this, man? This is just
okay. It's a fair assessment.
All right. And
Roy,
now
wait,
going
guys,
to Paul.
There we go. Come to me. Come to Paul. There we go. Come to. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Let's make this bet, Paul. Bet
Krunic
is still going to be in front of Loftus-Cheek.
He's not. He's not.
Are you betting with me? Is it a bet?
I bet with you 100%.
Okay, and if you are
wrong, saying this though. Let me finish.
You have to come live and you say, "I'm a fucking idiot. I have zero."
No, why are you changing? Why are you changing
football acumen?
Why are you changing?
And I should only listen to Roy.
Why are you changing the bet? Why are you changing the bet? That's not what you said.
Well, so, sorry guys, sorry. Just as a disclaimer, Ruben started 19 games for Chelsea last season. Total appearance 25. He started 19.
Since we're making bets, how many goals is Origi going to get next season, Paul?
Oh man, why are we talking about Origi?
I want to make another bet. How many do you think he's going to get?
It's too early to make a bet because we don't know which striker we're buying.
If he's staying or not. If Origi stays, 20 plus 1. Simple.
Oh my God!
Simple.
You see, and then you want us to respect your opinions about other players.
You asked me a question. I answered the question, Rock. Yes
so,
or no?
Roy. Krunic started this season. Krunic started 17 games for Milan. Total play 22.
Yeah.
So Ruben has started more games and played more this season.
Yeah. And next season, if he comes, Krunic will still be the player that is going to be in front of Loftus-Cheek.
That's
true.
Did
Loftus-Cheek
start
I think
when they
Ruben
penetrated us?
I think he's going to join Origi's fashion brand as a CFO.
100%.
This is crazy, man. This is
100%.
Yeah, I think he's going to join the fashion brand.
This is why people pick on Americans when it comes to football, man. This is just soccer talk here again, man.
You guys are. You
guys just.
What you know? What pisses me off? What pisses me off? The disrespect you give to Serie A just fucking pisses me off. You guys think some fucking bench player from the EPL comes to the Serie A and he fucking
was a bench player.
Look at
Tomori was a bench player.
Matic, look at Gigi Wijnaldum. Look at all these washed up EPL midfielders
shitting everywhere they go.
Rock,
You guys are
Listen,
EPL cock
Mute the Portuguese guy. Please mute the Portuguese guy. Can you mute the Portuguese guy?
Yo, but
Paul's got the shaft. Larry's got the ball.
Please mute the Portuguese guy.
Thank you, Rob.
Mute that Portuguese guy. Mute that gluten-free eating Portuguese guy. I do not want to hear his voice.
Just a polite
Let me speak for
conversation.
1 second.
Just polite conversation. I just want to add something. So Krunic had 17 starters, 22 total appearances. I think Ruben will have a similar season next season. That's my opinion.
Okay.
No,
And I think it's going to be less. We'll see. We'll see.
I think he's going to have more because Benacer is going to be out for half of the season.
No.
Well,
but
Americans didn't count
anyways,
that, but that's fine.
If Benacer is out, the guy that is if we get in Kamada will play instead of Benacer. It's not going to be Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek is not a regime. Loftus-Cheek is a defensive midfielder. So it's going to the order is going to be this: Tonali, Krunic, Loftus-Cheek / Pobega.
We got
your point, man. Can we get the point about the people?
Yeah. Now listen.
Okay, but good points, please. They have to be good.
Milan Labs is getting his room ready.
It's just a point.
Can we get some good points?
Bed ready.
Okay.
Milan
Good,
Labs.
but can you stop talking so you hear some good points? Now,
No. I'm not. Okay, go ahead, Red John, come on. Tell me. Come on, open your mouth, open your throat. Let's hear the gawks. Come on. Let's hear
from Chelsea so far, we have gotten 3 players. Bakayoko, 0 time played at Chelsea. Tomori, 0 time played at Chelsea. Giroud, 5% time played at Chelsea.
No.
Now we are getting a guy who actually starts sometimes at Chelsea, who actually gets some game time, and he's on his prime years. Now, I'm not excited about Loftus-Cheek because I want someone like Milinkovic-Savic. But let's not make it like he is Krunic, because he cannot be Krunic.
Okay, but you will see next year. You will see if he comes. The only thing that I'm asking is this. Don't act as if don't act like experts when he fucks up, when you find out this guy is not who you think he is. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, and
don't act like experts.
Krunic is a starter and the captain of the national team.
Roy, what's it?
Krunic is better than Ruben Loftus-Cheek, bro. Come on, man.
No.
Roy, if Loftus-Cheek comes and actually performs, Roy, are you gonna come on here and say Paul was right? I'm an idiot. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
Performs over who? Who is he gonna perform over? You think he's gonna take Tonali's spot?
No, Benacer's spot.
You're moving.
Okay, so you think we're going to play with only defensive midfielders?
No, he's saying when Benacer is injured, he will play a lot of games.
Yes.
No.
I'll apologize to Paul when Origi
Rock, you don't piss me off, Rock. Rock, stop talking. Rock, stop fucking talking. Lie. Mute the Portuguese guy. Mute that fucking Portuguese guy. Mute him.
What is this beef between
Paul I was you
Rock was purely in all season. All fucking season. Then all of a sudden he's just switched to purely out.
No. Rock said, in his opinion, the cycle is over. No. He said he gave reasons. He said in his opinion the cycle is over.
Came back and reported to me that the players hate purely. Yeah? I saw the players hugging purely today.
In-depth analysis of why
that was a shit analysis, man. What do you want me to do?
The difference between me and you, Paul. Here's the difference, okay? I'm not A, stupid, 2, stubborn. Because you still
You're American. That's worse. You're American. That's completely worse.
Stubborn.
Yeah. Worse. That's completely worse.
Yeah.
You don't evolve. You need to evolve. You can't evolve.
Exactly.
Whatever that means, man. And in addition to that,
how can you evolve if you don't know what the word evolve means? That's
Rock was supposed to give us a live today. He was supposed to do a live watch along. That was a great watch along, by the way, Rock. Thank you very much, Rock. Thank you very much. That was the best watch along we've done. Thank you very much.
I want to say something.
Charging his phone
Thank you.
last week.
You let the viewers down. You let the viewers
If
down.
I was
Subscribers. They
Paul,
were waiting for you.
Laird,
Shame on
and
you.
Red
I
John
never
right now,
scheduled one. Never
Shame
scheduled.
on you.
if I was Paul, Laird, Red John right now, I'd start praying right now that Robin Loftus-Cheek does not come to Milan, because you guys are going to be. You're not going to be left off the hook. You will not be left off the hook on this one. You will
Loftus-Cheek
not
is
be left
not
off.
the signing I'm excited about. I'm saying it's a great addition to the squad. That's
But
it.
he great
That's
addition,
literally
bro. You cannot. What great? What the fuck are you talking about? Great
Why
addition?
whatever,
people cannot
whatever,
have
man.
a
This
different opinion
is
from
just
you?
this is
I
He
don't
is he is
understand.
he is an addition, not a great addition. What the
Why
hell?
people
Great
cannot
addition.
have a different opinion from you, Roy?
This is
Why
just
not?
crazy, man.
No, you
This
could
is
say
just
he's an addition. You can't say he's a great addition. Stop.
You see what
Right.
I'm saying? Rock is doing it again. He's just agreeing with Roy. He's just doing it again.
No, because
This.
Rock understands talent. He can
Or
see
maybe
it.
he's
I
a
know he
fucking
can
idiot
see
like
it.
you,
We're
no?
both
Or
You
maybe he's just
don't.
stupid like you.
You don't.
Which is
If
it?
you would have known Rock a year ago and you would have told him that Origi's going to come in Italy and score 20 goals, he would have laughed at you.
Dude,
He would
When
have
Rock
laughed at
actually
you.
joined the channel, he actually praised
I
it. He was like,
never
yes, Origi
rated the
20. Rock
Origi.
was
I
Origi 20.
never. No, I
Rock was
was not.
Origi 20.
No, I
Rock
was
was
never
Origi 20.
Origi 20.
Rock?
Never.
Paul
Never.
Mentiroso. Don't start lying now, man.
I have
Do not
never
start
rated
lying, Rock.
Origi, even since Origi was at Liverpool and a second off the bench for Belgium. I still didn't rate him.
Good.
I've
He's
never
not a
rated
good.
him in my life.
Why are you guys talking about Origi, by the way?
I don't understand.
Because
Because
it's the same situation all
because
over
it's a
again.
great example of how you guys overhype these
No,
EPL players.
sorry. I'm sorry. No one, listen to me. Ruben is actually playing. He's an healthy player. He does not have a record injury like Origi, or he's not like a third,
Oh
fourth
my
choice.
God.
He
You guys
actually
don't
plays
even
a
know
lot
this
of
guy's
games.
history.
I can't believe it.
No,
You just see that he's English and that's it. No
dude,
injury history.
I just saw
Oh
it, man.
my
I just
God.
told you how many games he played. I can tell you how many games he played the season before. 2020, 2021, 2022.
Guys, look at what Raul wrote. I agree with Raul. And I'm a member paying to listen to the likes of Paul types, idiots who still have the balls to defend Origi and say 20+1. What's wrong with me? Guys, I apologize to all the paying members. I apologize to all the paying members, but I have to endure these fucking horrible takes. I apologize to all of you on behalf of
A
the
healthy Origi gives you 20+1 goals. 20
What are you talking about?
20 plus
Paul, what
1.
are you talking about? He's
20
never
plus
scored
1.
20 goals in his career.
20 plus 1. 20 plus 1. And there's always a first timer, John. There's always a first time. That was a new door. That was a new chapter.
Okay, Roy. Rock, do you rate Tuchel?
Not really. A little bit. Not really.
Liar.
Listen,
I don't like Tuchel as a coach personally, but
okay. The season Tuchel won the Champions League and brought Chelsea top 4.
Yeah.
That season, Ruben played 33 games, and as a starter, 22.
Okay.
So he's been the last 3 seasons. He's been having an average of 20 games as a starter, and overall of 30 games appearance. So the last 3 seasons.
And what?
So what I'm trying to tell you, that is not the same thing of the Origi case. The guy is healthy, plays a lot of games, starts a lot of games. So we will not end up being like Origi with a lot of injuries, inconsistency. He will be a good squad. He will be a good squad player.
We'll see.
Squad player.
We will.
We'll see. Let's see.
Of course, we'll see.
Yeah.
Do you know what's going to happen here? When ROC comes and actually performs.
I know exactly what's going to happen. Oh, but he's not fit.
Gonna come here and
he's
act
not
like they didn't say
fit.
anything.
He has to adapt to the San Siro or the low blocks in Italy. He doesn't know how to do what to do with the low blocks. I know exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
And then the season, and you know what, Rock? The season after,
they're going to blame our medical
and
staff.
the season after, Rock, we're going to be linked to another player coming from the EPL, same situation, and we're going to go again. Oh, this guy is the fucking best thing since sliced bread.
But Roy,
but it's going to happen.
How can you say this when Tomori came from the 5th option of Chelsea and became our starter one day after?
Listen,
the season before we signed him, he was like
Tomori bench your captain. He bench Romagnoli. Yeah, the best Italian centre back of all time, according to Roy. The Maldini.
When it comes to
Marcelo back
youngsters,
to
it's different.
Romagnoli, wherever, man.
Yeah, okay. Who was the better defender this season, Romagnoli or Tomori?
What is this, man?
When it goes, who was a better defender this season?
This is what you do, Roy. This is what you do.
No, you started it, finish it. Who was a better defender this season?
That's a stupid question, man. That's a stupid question.
No, it's just fucking simple. No, when you don't like the answer, you fucking put the
Who got to the
between the legs,
semi-finals? Who got to the semi-finals of Champions League? What is this?
Okay.
Going back to Tomori.
This is ridiculous, man.
We bought Tomori coming from a season. The season before, he had 20 start for Chelsea. On overall of, I think, 30 appearances. So, and we bought a player that in the last three seasons, Tomori, was playing basically every time, even with Chelsea. So what I see here, I see that Ruben has been, in the last 33 seasons, he's been playing 20 games as a starter, an average, and almost 30 appearances a season. So he's an active player. He plays a lot of games, and all the coaches actually sees him and start him.
Yeah. And
also one more thing, Roy, because I think you're taking this more on Paul than the actual player.
He's a reliable squad player.
He's a good player. He's not bad. Like for
reliable.
the price.
Oh my god,
guys, the price you're spending, you can. Who do you want to get? Barella?
We're spending 25.
Be realistic.
He was Milinkovic-Savic.
Roy wants
Who was that Dutch midfielder in Serie A? The blonde guy,
He's not a midfielder.
Huminson, what's his name?
Oh, okay.
The tall guy that wins headers. He's strong.
Do you think you're improving when you say Huminson to?
No, but Ruben's gonna be living in Milan Labs. Do you understand?
No, you don't. Ruben is not. Cheeks is not injury prone. Cheeks is not injury prone. I don't know where you guys heard this.
Origi is a different story, guys. Like don't mix
this. These lot are never gonna let me leave Origi 20 down. That's the problem.
35.
That's the problem.
And then Ruben's next. Paul.
Poi vediamo, cioè. Poi vedremo.
Yo, but Roy,
just add 10-15 million and get SMS. What the hell are you doing?
Thank you, Rock. What? Listen, I am sorry, but Rock is the only intelligent one here. Me and Rock are really intelligent.
That's the only reason I jumped on the live, because I felt bad for Roy, man. His IQ, you guys are attacked, like trying to drop our IQ.
You're not being realistic when you talk football. Please.
No, man, this IQ level is so low.
How much do you think Savic will cost?
10 to 15 mil, you get SMS.
How can I have a debate with someone that says stuff like this?
On top of
10 to
25,
15 million.
he's going for 40. He's 40.
The problem with Rock here, I do not like roasting Rock, but he makes it so easy for me to roast him. This is what I mean. 10 to 15 mil.
He's on the last year of his contract.
Last year, you clearly don't know Lotito. You don't know Lotito, and it shows.
That's what the reports are saying, at least.
The reports don't know anything.
President,
they don't know anything.
You know how he acts with me.
Lotito he's an MF. Let's just put it that way, man.
Chelsea should pay us to take Ruben off of their books with his wages.
Yes, bravo.
He should be free.
He's gonna be useful for the team. It's not bad. It's better than Franks and what we did this summer. Let's be honest.
Anwar. I'll give you that. Sure.
Roy wants to play with Krunic next season.
Now, why do we need to spend 20 million for someone that is
Roy and Rock are happy with Krunic. They're happy with Krunic. That's the problem. I don't get it.
Roy, I have a question for you. If we buy both of them, Milinkovic-Savic and Ruben, are you happy?
Why are you upset about
No, not really. I mean, I'm happy with SMS, but I wouldn't spend a dime on Loftus Cheeks. I wouldn't spend a dime
Roy's trailing at this point. Roy's trailing, man. I can't take him serious, man.
There's so many other players, bro.
Rock is already a meme. Rock is already a meme. Yeah, it's personal, man. It's personal.
There's so many players. For me, it's another Origi, guys. It's exactly the same.
I'd rather spend 25 mil on a Teo back.
You know what pisses me off?
Exactly.
Origi came for free. Origi came for free, guys. Origi came for free.
Imagine how bad he was. Imagine how bad he was,
guys.
Coming for free. Imagine if you have to pay a player like that.
Oh my God! Imagine if Origi had a transfer.
Imagine if we had to pay 20 million for Origi.
That's
Listen,
Ruben.
So,
Yep.
Roy,
That's
Roy.
perfect. That's Ruben.
Okay, Roy. What about Kamada? What do you think Kamada is gonna do in terms of contribution?
He's free.
Kamada is not English, so Roy
He's not
doesn't.
I think
25 mil.
Kamada is going to be.
Is he
He's
gonna
going to
start?
struggle. He's going to struggle in Italy.
He's
He's
gonna
going to.
struggle, yeah.
He's gonna-
CDK struggle or Pobega struggle?
No,
Or
no,
Krunic
Pobega
struggle?
doesn't struggle.
To be honest with you, Roy, this is my personal
Like
opinion.
Frank.
I like Ruben. I've watched him play. I think he's the proper player. He has a lot of qualities, some weaknesses, of course, like any other player. But for what we need in this team, he's a Bakayoko who can play. I want that. I
Oh
don't
my
want a
God.
Bakayoko who can
Yeah,
take
That's-
pictures.
and I don't want to watch Milan then, if that's the case.
Wow.
Don't watch Milan then. Well, no one's gonna lose
Anwar,
sleep
why
over.
would
Don't
you
watch
say
Milan.
Milan
that,
with
man?
Messi
I didn't like him
and
Don't
before.
watch Milan.
Now I really
Watchable
don't.
for you, Roy?
Don't watch
You
Milan.
guys,
Come on. Come on.
Please
Hey,
mute the
hey,
Portuguese guy.
hey,
Just mute
why
the
don't we
Portuguese guy.
look? I know now. I know for a fact I can get Anwar on my side. Fuck Ruben Loftus-Cheeks. Let's go for Amrabat.
Yeah.
But Amrabat is for 40,
Yeah.
50 million at least, Roy. That's the issue.
Look at Roy. Look at Roy trying to. Oh my
Come
God.
on. Hey. How much better is Amrabat? How much better is? How much
Look
better
at
is?
Roy. Look at Roy. Anwar, don't take the bait. Anwar, do not take the
Anwar,
bait.
Anwar.
Do not take the
Come
bait.
on,
Point it to
Anwar.
the camera.
You know, Anwar.
Don't
You
do
know.
it.
You
Don't
know.
do
Anwar.
it. Don't do it, man.
I think
Don't do it.
Roy
Amrabat
is
is
gonna
better.
kill me. man.
I said
Don't
spend the
do
money
to
on Teo
Liverpool,
backup to get Layer on our
to
side.
Barcelona.
And then
Liar,
Roy
please
said
mute the
Amrabat
Portuguese
is
guy,
bad.
man. Liar, please mute the
Two
Portuguese
secs,
guy. Liar, please
two
mute the
secs.
Portuguese guy.
Dude, I'm actually
Thank you.
enjoying this, man.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
No, but
The
Roy,
people
realistically,
are
do you think
making such a
Amrabat we can
big
get him
deal
for
about
20
a
million?
20 million.
I don't
buy.
understand. I do not understand. I don't get
Do
it.
you
Like,
think we
Yeah,
can get
you
a player like
put a number
Amrabat for
20 and
20
you get
million?
Amrabat, and you have a proper
Bro,
player.
Fiorentina
this is
spent
crazy.
more than 20 million to get Amrabat.
Well, let me ask Roy a question. Let
Wait,
me ask Roy a
wasn't
question. Roy,
Amrabat going to Barcelona? What?
Yeah,
Roy,
but
Roy.
Fiorentina, they're asking for 50, 60, man. Bro, he made a
Let
good
me ask
haircut,
Roy a
man.
question. Let me ask Roy a question. Roy, so if we go and get Amrabat, yeah, you can't
Yeah.
forget SMS completely. Are
You
you
can't
still
get
happy with
SMS,
that?
man.
Are you still happy with
You
that?
can't get the
Roy?
striker.
No,
You can't get
SMS is the
anything.
number one
No.
pick for sure.
No. But if we go and get Amrabat, we're not getting SMS.
Well, in
you-
that
are
case,
you
I'll
good with
just
that?
get
Striker as
SMS.
well. You're
In
not
that case,
getting
I'll just get
Amrabat.
SMS.
What about getting
You're
both,
crazy,
man?
man.
Ruben
So you
and
don't want both
SMS.
SMS and
Ruben
Ruben,
and
exactly.
What
SMS.
about
No.
SMS and Amrabat? That's better.
Yeah,
We're
Mute
because
the Portuguese guy.
actually because
Please mute the
then
Portuguese guy. Mute the Portuguese guy.
because then I agree with Rock. Instead, pay the money to get a
Of course
proper
you agree with
replacement.
Rock. Of course
No,
you. Of
listen.
course you do.
Pay the money to get a proper deputy for Theo instead of.
Yes.
We're
Exactly.
gonna buy him anyway. We're gonna get
Okay,
him.
guys, we spent 15 million on Theo. You want to spend 20 on his backup?
Yeah, why not?
Whatever, 10,
That's too much,
15,
man.
20,
10,
whatever it
spend
costs.
10 on the backup, spend 10 on another guy, a youngster that
But
might
like
become a top
60
talent.
billion on midfielders, guys, I don't think that's what we need right now. I think we need a
Okay.
striker.
Let me ask you a
Dude,
question. Let me ask you a question. And I want to see your honesty now, Anwar. Okay, now this is a test. Would you rather spend 20 million for Loftus or 35 for SMS?
Why not
35 for SMS. But if
Okay,
I
thank
can
you.
have both,
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Simple.
No, but,
Thank you. That's it.
Anwar,
Let him finish.
you're an intelligent
Let him
man.
finish.
Anwar, Paul would say
Let
no.
Anwar
He would rather
finish.
spend
Let
20 million.
Anwar finish, Roy.
What
Let
would you
Anwar
rather do,
finish.
Paul?
my issue
Paul,
is-
Let
answer the question.
Anwar finish. Let Anwar finish.
Okay,
Anwar,
and then
please
you
finish.
answer the same question
Anwar,
afterwards.
Rock, shut the fuck up. Let
Go
Anwar
ahead,
finish.
Anwar. Anwar, go ahead.
Anwar, please. Thank you.
I'm saying Lolito will not give SMS after making Champions League for 35. That's not gonna happen. And he's gonna now with 35 replace SMS and do a good result so that he can maintain champ. I don't think that's how we like
Hold on.
club.
Anwar, excuse me, before you go on. But remember, SMS has said he's not renewing with Lazio. His time with Lazio is done.
Roy.
Done.
Yes, said he's gonna
It's
stay
whoever
forever.
submits the highest bid and wherever the
No,
player
he
wants
said
to
it.
go.
No, but
It's
I'm
wherever
saying,
the player
exactly.
wants
So if
to
you
go.
give him
In
more
the
money,
last year.
In January, it's finished. Lotito has no more power in his contract. He's
he
got
has,
6 months. That's it.
because he's SMS is not sure he's gonna get the contract he wants. He's getting older, man. Like, not every team
Bruh,
wants him.
how much do
He
you think he's
doesn't want to
making right now?
stay, Anwar. He's not staying at Lazio. He's done with Lazio. He's done.
Okay,
This
guys.
is
I
not a
have a better
certainty,
question.
guys. That's
I
what
have
I'm
a better
saying.
question, Rock. I have a better question. What if
Go ahead.
Man United comes with a 45 million euro?
Yeah, what would you do then?
What do you
And
do?
I'm going to ask you guys, how come Man United is not going to go and pay 30 million for Loftus, but they're going to pay
Because they have,
45?
because they
I
have
knew
money.
Roy was gonna say that.
Roy,
Roy, you're so
let me answer
predictable.
you.
You're
Roy,
so
because
predictable.
Please, Leia,
This is
because they
insanity.
have because no one
They
is
have a
saying that no one is saying that Ruben is better than SMS. We are
exactly. No
saying
one.
that we as Milan can afford Ruben, not SMS.
No,
And
no,
Man
no,
Now,
no,
United is
no.
about to spend
Despite
80
that,
mil
No,
for
no,
him.
no,
So
no,
yeah,
no, no,
now,
no, no, no.
Roy,
Deal, but
Paul,
now,
We as
Paul,
Milan,
and they're
in the
about to spend
lowest
80 mil
budget
for
we
Mason
had,
Mount
we
ask
as well.
Paul
spent
the
But yeah,
same question.
carry on.
Ask Paul the same
we
question.
spent
Paul,
35 for
would you rather have
CDK. Are you
Matthew,
Ruben
telling?
for
please,
25,
so that
or
we
would you
have a
rather have
fruitful
SMS
conversation
for
here.
Wait. What's Rock saying? Rock, repeat the question.
Answer the same question that Anwar had to answer. What would you rather do? And don't say Lotito, and don't say this, don't say Manu. Just answer the fucking question. Don't
I
change
did
the
not hear
context.
Anwar's question. I did not hear Anwar's question.
If you
Would you
can
rather
get
sign Ruben
lost,
Loftus-Cheek for 20 to 25 or SMS for 35 to 40? Answer that question. Don't add any context, no caveats, none of that BS. Just
Are you
answer the
gonna let me
question.
answer the question, or
Go ahead.
are you gonna answer the question for me? Which
Answer
one
it.
is it?
no. Let's be clear,
SMS. I'll
Paul.
take SMS. I'll
All
take
right.
SMS. It's simple.
But that's what we're trying to get at with them. It's not who
Simple.
we want. It's what
yeah, you
Milan
guys think
would do.
you guys think are the only
Bro, I want
clever
Modric.
people that
I
No,
think
want
no,
that.
you
Modric.
No,
guys
no,
been
no, no,
defending
no.
Loftus Cheeks for fucking an hour now.
I'm not
It's
Okay,
simple.
defending
It's
ready?
him.
Who
simple.
would you
It's
rather
simple.
have?
It's
I'm
simple.
saying
Fratesi
he's
or
a good
Ruben?
In
player.
Roy's
I'm not
little
saying
head,
Fratesi
he's
or
in
Ruben?
Roy's little head with no fucking brain, he thinks if he gets
Fratesi or
SMS
We're
and
all
Ruben?
Loftus
talking
cheek.
together.
Yeah,
Liar.
no, no, I don't want Loftus
Wait,
Cheeks.
guys.
Hold on. This
Let
is
me
for
land. Let
Liar.
me land.
Liar.
Let me land.
Fratesi
Roy
or
thinks.
Ruben?
Go on, Roy, go on.
Fratesi or Ruben? Liar. That's for you, Liar.
What is this?
Fratesi or Ruben?
Ruben.
Wow. I'm done. You guys are fucking
That's
stupid.
crazy. That's fucking crazy.
It's not, man.
That's just
Bro, do you think
fucking crazy.
That's
Fratesi is
just
Pirlo
no.
or what?
Well, do you think
He's
Robin Loftus
Italian. He's
Cheeks is
Italian,
Bro,
Anwar.
Pirlo?
That's
Ruben is
why.
Ruben,
He's
man. He's
Italian.
20 million.
He's Italian. He's
Rohi's
I've
Italian.
gonna
heard
That's
of it.
why.
cancel his membership, bro. He's gonna
I've heard
He's
of
cancel
it.
his
Italian.
membership.
I've
He's
heard of it.
Italian. Roy, I'm on your ass
I've
today,
Guys,
man.
you
heard of it.
make it
I've had
sound
enough of your bullshit.
as if Ruben
Paul,
is a shit
Fratesi
player
or
Yeah, go on.
Ruben?
and can.
Paul,
Oh, come on. You
Cheeks.
give two
Ruben.
fuck.
Cheeks all
Ruben.
day, man. Ruben.
Paul,
Ruben.
answer.
Cheeks all
I
day,
can't
man.
believe it.
Cheeks.
I
Cheeks.
cannot believe
Cheeks.
it.
Wow.
Cheeks. Cheeks.
Wow.
I cannot.
Cheeks.
You guys,
Cheeks.
dude, you have that
Rock,
EPL cock
Okay, Rock.
so far deep
Let me
down
ask
your
you a
throat.
Rock.
question.
How
You
Let me
know
can
ask
what
you
pisses
even
me off,
breathe?
Rock? Rock.
Roy, let me ask Rock a
How
question.
can you even
How
breathe with
many
that
games,
EPL
Rock?
cock
Let
in
me
your
ask
throat
you a
so
question.
deep?
But Rock. How many games have you watched Ruben play?
I'm done, dude.
None. Zero.
Zero. He
I
doesn't
Zero.
watched
even know
Ruben.
how he
Zero.
Well,
plays.
dude,
But you
I
know
Zero.
was
him so
watching
Zero.
bad. You
Ruben
know
in
him
This is
so
what I'm
2000
saying.
bad.
and
So
fucking
bad. You
11
know
or
him
Guys.
so bad.
12.
But you haven't
Rock
watched him
is a
play, bro.
soccer coach. He coaches soccer.
I
He's
watched.
not watched any games. Yeah.
Guys, Paul
Go on.
doesn't even know how to charge his phone. This guy's an
Answer
My
me,
phone is
idiot.
Rock.
on 100%. My
Rock.
phone is on
Answer
100%.
me
Thank you
and be
very
very,
much. Thanks for
be very
asking. I
honest.
knew you were
How
gonna say
many
some shit like
times?
that, so I charged my phone before you came
Paul,
on.
let me ask you,
Listen,
Rock.
Piece
Rock.
of shit.
You need to define
Tried
this
to
because
Paul
kept me in
thinks
my phone.
Origi's going to score 20 goals next season, guys. Don't
A
listen
healthy
to
So did
him.
Liar.
Origi
Origi,
gets
So
you
did
20.
Do
Liar.
not listen
A
to this
healthy
guy.
So
Origi
did
gets you 20.
Liar. Dog
Healthy
left
Origi
Liar
gets you
off the hook. So did
Liar
Liar.
Roy,
also thought Origi's
please,
going to score 20
Roy, please
goals.
answer my
This is
question. I need
crazy.
one of you to answer my question. How
Okay,
many
ask the
games
question.
have you watched
Go
Ruben
ahead,
play?
Anwar.
Be very honest.
I don't know. I know. I'm not counting how many games
Okay, so you haven't watched
So
him.
the
Then
answer is
I
he
no,
is
watched
so
zero.
bad.
I
Like,
watched
why do
Ruben
you
play.
judge
I've
him
I
seen
so
him
watched
harshly?
play
Ruben
when
play.
I saw Chelsea. I've seen him. Like he's one of these like players that just is like he's a ghost. He's a Casper. I call
I
him a
don't think
Casper.
so. I don't think you
These
watched
guys are
him. Have
called
you watched him?
Casper.
Also,
No.
when he broke through at Chelsea and I was watching him play consistently, I didn't know what position this guy played. He was playing right mid. He was playing left mid. He was playing
Do you know
center
what
attacking mid.
CDK's
He was playing
position is?
second striker.
Rock,
He was
do you
playing
know?
fucking everywhere for Chelsea. I have no idea where
Okay,
this guy
easy,
even plays.
easy, blonde.
Center mid. I have
Lad,
no idea.
Yeah,
Like
lad,
this guy, they don't even know where he's supposed to play.
okay,
He was
lad,
Venado,
please
at
meet the
every.
Portuguese guy.
He
Meet the
was
Venado,
Portuguese
he
guy,
was
lad.
everywhere
playing in
for
Milan.
Chelsea. He has no
Kalulu
actual
plays 2
places.
positions in Milan.
No.
Origi plays 2
Okay,
positions in Milan.
Rock.
Diaz plays 3 positions in Milan.
You
Mate.
chose Ruben over Fratesi, man. That's all I needed to hear. You guys are fucking idiots.
Who do you
You
think
guys are
Fratesi
acting like
is?
Fratesi is the best thing
Who do you
since
think
last break. That's
Fratesi
what
is?
I
No,
don't
you
understand.
are acting as if Loftus-Cheek is
If
the
you
best thing
think
since last.
Milan doesn't need Fratesi more than Milan needs Ruben ass cheeks, then you're fucking stupid. And that's
How
it.
old is Fratesi, anyways?
I
How old
agree.
is Fratesi?
Okay. How
I
many
agree.
games did Fratesi play this season?
23,
Let's
I
look
believe.
at this
He's
Fratesi dude.
23.
Okay.
23.
Let's give you all the credit and go further in
22,
details with
23.
you. Which team?
Sassuolo.
What is their ranking?
I don't know.
How
They're
much do you think Sassuolo will
first in
charge you
Serie
for
A.
Fratesi?
They won the Serie A.
Now, how much do you think they will charge you for a dude like that?
I don't know. The question was, who would you prefer, one or the other? It's not about who costs more. We know that Fratesi costs more. There is a reason why Fratesi costs more than Ruben Loftus-Cheek. There is a reason.
Because
Roy,
Sassuolo are
Roy,
dickheads,
these
Roy.
guys
Stop
chose
this.
Ruben over
Scamacca.
Fratesi with the option.
Ruben.
That's crazy.
Ruben.
This is.
I
Do you know what
can't.
pisses me off here?
I can't.
Roy doesn't even watch Fratesi that much. Rock as well. They don't really watch him that much.
I
They
watched
just want him
Don't
because he's
even know.
Italian.
Don't even know where he plays.
I've watched.
This is ridiculous, man. This is
No,
ridiculous.
I've watched
The
Fratesi.
2 games
I've
Milan
been
plays
following
against
him
You're
for
Sassuolo.
a
I've watched
while.
Sassuolo
bringing
play. What are you talking
Fratesi
about?
to ride the bench.
Yeah,
right, Roy?
yeah, Roy. I know you've been following him since he was in his mother's womb.
Yeah,
Follow
yeah,
him.
I know,
You
I
came up
know,
with
I
him.
know. You
Yeah,
guys, when it comes to
you there.
these Italian players, you have your
No,
biases.
no, no,
I
no,
understand.
Roy.
I
Do you
understand.
think a young dude is gonna come to Milan to ride the bench for Tonali and Ben Nasser all his life, right? Or his best probably years when he should be playing. Now he's gonna go from a starter to actually, you know what? If Ben Nasser and Tonali are not good, maybe Pioli is gonna put me in.
No, I have a
Who would
question.
do
I
this?
have a coach
So
question
this argument here
for
is
Rob.
supposed
Can
to
I have a
convince me that
question?
Loftus-Cheek is a
Can
good investment.
can Fratesi play in the
Loftus
double
is coming
pivot,
as a
Rob?
bench player. He knows
Yes,
his
he
role.
can.
Fratesi can play in the
Fratesi
double pivot.
has
Yes, he
played
can.
in the double pivot most of his career.
Yes, he can play in the
Fratesi is
double
a
pivot.
player that needs to play, Roy. Like his agent will tell him to go to a team, go to Lazio, go to Roma, things like that. You get my point? He needs to
So,
play.
but this is a weird argument. So what is
It's not a weird argument.
Loftus-Cheek?
A lot of players
No,
leave
what
their
is
benches.
Loftus-Cheek's agent telling him instead? Bro, get the
Loftus-Cheek
fuck
is
out of
coming to
Chelsea,
Milan to save his career from what it is right now.
save his career, and do what?
Bro, he can relaunch his career. What do you think?
Love
What do you
to
think
cheat.
Tomori
If
and Abraham did?
Listen.
exactly.
All I am
If
asking is
love to
this.
cheat, yeah, go on.
But in 1 year from now, if he does come, I hope he doesn't. But if he does come, and I'm 100% sure that you guys are gonna be, but he's not gonna be this player that you think he is.
I'm
I
not
just
saying he's
want
this
you
best
guys to
player,
be.
Roy. Oh
Do
my
not
god.
make excuses. Just
I
tell
didn't
me,
make any excuses. I
guys,
tell you,
you
Ruben
were
is the
right. We
favorite.
overhyped him. We thought he was
No, we didn't
Maradona of the
overhype.
midfield.
This is crazy, man.
You're
This is
undervaluing
crazy.
him. We're not overhyping
This is
him. We're
crazy.
I'm not
giving him his face
undervaluing.
value.
I'm not
Roy, you're
under.
gonna come here and say he was injured. He's getting used to the league.
Yeah,
No, no.
That's what they're gonna
yes,
say, bro.
Rob,
yes,
change flip flops before.
100%.
This is crazy.
This is what
100%.
they're
This is
gonna
crazy.
say.
This is crazy.
He's
I'm not
warming up.
excited
He's
about Loftus
warming up.
Cheek.
Like
I'm
a
just
league is
saying he's a good
warming up,
addition.
warming up.
I'm
What?
lying. Please mute the Portuguese guy.
What is he
Dude,
warming
Thank
up?
you.
What is
Thank you.
Origi warming up?
Mute the Portuguese guy, man.
We're
dude,
talking
Mute the
about Rob.
Portuguese guy. Just
We
mute
want
that
to speak
Portuguese
about
guy.
Origi,
Just mute
bro.
him.
Rock.
Just mute him.
Would you sign Zaniolo?
Of course, I would sign Zaniolo. What kind of
But
question is that?
you're against signing Ruben.
Zaniolo is
I mean,
injury prone, going
Zaniolo's
by
not my
everything you
first
say.
choice, but
Now
for the
he's
right
changing his
winger,
mouth.
Oh,
Now
now
he's
he's
changing his
changing.
mouth. Look at
We're
him.
telling you
Now he's
Ruben
it's
is
changing
the
his
two
first
mouth. Look
different
at
choice.
him.
Daniel is
positions. It's
23.
two
Robin is.
completely different positions. What are you talking about? Two
We're
different
telling
positions.
you, we're talking about Ruben as a backup. We're not
Exactly.
overhyping. We're not saying
Why
Exactly.
he's
the
the
You
fuck are
want to
we
best.
spend
paying?
25
All I
million
said
on
is RLC is a great
Bro, in
addition to the
modern
team.
football,
We need a bench. That's all I said.
a backup player costs more than 20 million for big teams. We're just playing this shit game of getting players for 20, 15. We should be getting them for 30 million for a backup. That's how Real Madrid, Bayern does
Oh,
their
no.
backups.
You
But
should
we're
be
not there.
smart. If we
No,
have
but we're
money,
not there.
spend it
Roy,
wisely.
yes, but if you're gonna get Fratesi will tell you, I need time. I can't come there to kill my career.
No, Fratesi is going to come to me. Look, not Milan. Fratesi, the coach already said that Fratesi is most likely leaving. Fratesi released an interview a year ago. Fratesi said that he wants to go to a club that fights for Europe. So I want to make another bet, guys. I am so sure about this bet. Next year, this same time, this same month, what is it? We are in end of May, beginning of June. When we're going to go over the roster sheet, all of you are going to say the players that should leave or that we should sell. You're going to put Robin Loftus-Cheek in that category.
Roy. Maybe, bro. Do you think it's amazing to think that? Like,
I think it's amazing that you guys are happy that we're going to spend 20 million.
I'm not saying I'm happy. I'm saying for 20 million for a backup.
Well, I don't understand.
It's
So,
not bad. It's not
Roy,
I'm
what would you rather
excited
use the
now.
20 million for? What would you rather 20 million
excited
for? I
for
didn't get it.
Ruben coming over.
No, none of us is excited.
We can spend 20 million on other players. It doesn't
Since
have
you
to
love
be.
the EPL so much, how many EPL clubs would sign for
Lie,
Fratesi
please.
before they sign Ruben?
Please. The
How many
Portuguese guy,
EPL
just
clubs
remove him
are
from the
more
line and take him
interested
off.
in Fratesi
Put him
than
in
they
time
are in
out.
Ruben? How many?
Lie, please. Put the Portuguese guy in time.
How
Please.
many
Fratesi will
My
EPL
ears
cost
are,
clubs
20
would
million.
sign
my ears are
Fratesi
bleeding.
before
My
Ruben?
ears are
20
bleeding.
million,
Listen to the Portuguese guy. I don't
Come
understand
on,
Portuguese. Man.
you
I'm
know
sorry.
how Italians do business. They hype a young talent. He's gonna be worth at least 35, 40 million, at least. So Fratesi is around that. So if you wanna get him, you need to do a deal like Tonali maybe or something.
What's Ruben's wages, by the way, if he comes here? Because his wages are really high at Chelsea. Really
He's
high.
going to reduce his wages, man. He's going to cut his wages. I keep saying this. No one is listening.
How much?
I don't know. Maldini probably pay him like 3.5, something
He's
like
gonna
that.
cut his
Around that.
wages fit by 50%.
Does he get 7? I don't think so, man.
Doesn't he get
No,
like
he doesn't
6,
get. He doesn't.
6.5?
No, he gets
I'm
like
not
4
even
or something.
Go look
I'm
it
not
up.
sure
I'm
how
pretty
much
sure he
he gets
gets over
actually.
6.
I'm
No,
not
no,
sure.
it doesn't get
No way,
over
man.
Check.
Bro,
I'm not sure.
Kovacic doesn't even get 6 in Chelsea.
What are you
Conte
talking
doesn't
about?
get 6 in Chelsea.
Who's better, Larry? Kessie or Loftus-Cheek?
Ruben is
What is
better.
this?
There you go. You
What is
see?
this, man? No, but
Kessie
like
is
it's
better
can
than
see.
Kessie, you
Like
just
you
said?
don't know. Wait. Roy, shut the fuck up, Roy. Shut the
You
fuck
see,
up.
guys? You see?
You know, like hates can see. You
You
know,
should be in
like
See,
prison.
guys? You see
know.
that
You
this.
guys should be in fucking
This is
prison.
ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous, man. These
Rob,
guys are.
I think you're
You
making
guys are
it
crazy.
sound a lot worse than what it is. Like, it's not bad.
You
It's
guys are
actually a
crazy.
nice deal. He's
You
gonna be
want Ruben
helpful
A
for the
sandwich?
nice
side.
deal.
Ruben sandwich.
Yes, I think it's a nice deal to get Ruben for 20 million. Yes.
Oh my god. Isn't he 25, by the way? 25 million?
Yes,
no.
bro.
He's
Okay.
15
All
to
right.
he's
20
gonna
million.
cost less
26,
than
I
20
think.
million.
Anwar.
Mm.
Let's say now we only have this chance. Either we keep Brahim Diaz for 25 million, or we let Diaz go and we allocate that money for Loftus-Cheek. What
No,
would you
that's not
do?
what's happening there.
No,
That's
no,
not.
that is probably what's happening. What would you
I
do?
don't think so. I don't think so.
What would you
I
do?
think
I'm asking. It's a hypothetical.
no.
Then what would
I
you
will
do?
get Ruben. I will get Ruben.
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
If it's the
Yeah,
last
yeah.
result,
We
looking at this
Narnia.
season,
We're
I
in
agree with
Narnia
Laird
now.
because we
We have
don't have Ben
officially
Nasser.
entered.
Don't do
Guys,
drugs, kids.
oh my God, you're talking out of your asses, guys.
Actually, do some drugs. Just some.
Because Rock, you're
I
talking
do
as
not
if Ben
condone
Nasser
drugs.
is
Do not
fit.
listen to the
Ben
Portuguese
Nasser is not
guys. Do
fit.
not
You
do
know
drugs,
that.
guys.
Do you agree with that, right? Do you agree that Ben Nasser is not available? Do we need to remind you that
It
Ben
won't
Nasser
be
is not
Benacer.
available?
His replacement is Kamada. It's not
Add 10
Benacer.
to
Kamada does
15
not play
million
Ben
more
Nasser.
and get
Kamada
SMS,
never
get
played.
Fratesi, get better
Listen. Okay.
players.
Okay, listen to me.
Get better
Kamada never
players for a
played a
little bit
pivot in
more.
his life.
Go ahead.
So Kamada never played this role before, and he cannot play in that position really well. A
Okay,
pivot is
so
the
you
best.
think Ruben Loftus-Cheek is going to come to Italy and be the regista of the Serie A, of the top 4 Serie A club?
Not the regista of the. You make it sound as if it's
So who the fuck is going to be the regista?
Bro, I'm saying he's gonna be the backup till Ben Nasser gets back.
He's going to be the backup of Krunic, Anwar.
No.
Mark
Krunic
my
is
word.
maybe. I'm saying Pioli also has his favorites. It's not just about the players'
Okay,
quality.
listen.
Exactly. Roy. If ROC comes to Milan and Krunic is still playing, it's not because
Okay,
ROC is not a
guys.
better
Okay,
player.
okay,
It's
okay.
because
No,
purely
Paul.
trust Krunic more.
You see,
It's
he's
just
already
Let me
blaming
simple.
Pioli.
Roy.
This shit
Simple.
hasn't started.
Simple.
He's already blaming Pioli.
Again,
Whatever, man.
let's bring back
This
the
is
topic
ridiculous.
Paul,
to
you're supposed
earth.
to be a Pioli fan, and you're
Give
already
me,
throwing him under
give
the
me
bus
another
for
player.
EPL.
Yeah, okay.
I am a Pioli fan. I'm not shitting on
And you're
Pioli.
Exactly.
throwing him under
I'm
the
saying
bus
his
for an
shit is bad.
EPL bum.
Okay,
Bravo.
okay. Give us the
Bro,
player.
I think
Give us
it would be Pioli's favorite.
layers. I
He
want
will
these guys
he
to
will be
give us a
Pioli's favorite.
player that we can sign for 20 million, and he's gonna come and play for instead of Benasser. Give us that player. Okay, tell me. And one name. For 20 million,
Uh,
not 35, not
I
30,
would.
not
I
25,
don't
30,
know.
20
I don't
million.
know because I don't know, bro. The problem is this. The question.
Exactly, Roy.
No,
There aren't
Anwar.
any
The
players
problem
for
with your
20 million who are
question.
good enough for this.
The problem with your question is this.
It's not
That
a problem with the question.
you're asking me a question as if I am completely aware of all the deals
No,
happening
I'm
in
saying
Europe.
that Milan is willing to spend a maximum of 20 million on a backup position, which is okay, which is the best. This is how you start to improve year after year. Next year is
Okay.
gonna be the minimum 30 or 35.
It's
Oh
terrible.
yes, that's how you improve.
Terrible.
Before we were linked to Ruben Loftus ass cheeks, when did you guys ever think about him as a potential signing for Milan? Get the fuck out of here. You guys
Before
never
Yeah.
thought
we
about
actually
this
did.
guy
No,
in
no,
your
no,
10
no,
out
no,
of
no, no, no,
10
no.
You
statement.
never thought about
10
this
out
guy
of
in your
10.
Rock, shut
life.
the fuck
Guys,
up, Rock. Shut the
So
fuck
guys,
up.
rather
Get out of
than
here.
answer my
put
Lie.
10
question,
in
I
the
didn't lie
chat
You
with
for me.
never
10.
10 out of
thought
10
about
And
this
done.
statement.
guy
And
ever
we
in your
That's a
mentioned it.
life.
10
We
out
said
of
we should
10
go to
listen,
Chelsea
The
statement.
and go
last
and get
time you
listen.
heard
players.
the
And
word
Loftus
I,
Cheek,
Ruben was when
his
you
name
I,
were a
came up.
I asked you a
Liverpool
very
fan.
simple question. I
This is
asked you a very
crazy.
simple
You guys
question
are
with
crazy.
English. I told you give me one name. You can't. So what you do? You go gonna get Origi. Why that? Why this? Lotus.
Just move the
Yeah.
goalposts,
Okay,
Roy.
I'll give you a name.
What
I'll
the
give you
fuck,
a
man?
name.
Where's the level?
I'll give you a name. Are you ready?
Yeah, give me a name, man. I'm waiting
I'll
for
go to
it.
Fiorentina and I'll tell him this.
Amrabat.
I'll pay him
You're
about 50 million.
cringe,
I'll
man.
give you 25
Bro,
in
I
this
told you
summer,
20 million
25 in
for
next
him a
summer.
backup.
Listen to
Amrabat will
me.
not come to Bielsa,
Listen to me.
Roy.
I'll do how they did with Chiesa. I'll give you 25 this summer and 25 the next summer.
They
That's what
say
I'll do.
no. We want to sell him to Man City for 60. What do you do?
I'll say I'll give you 20 this summer, 20 this summer,
Oh
and the
yes,
20 next
we,
summer.
we, we live in your career mode, right?
Roy, the
Yeah,
moment
that's
these
better
guys
than
heard the
buying
word
Ruben
Ruben,
Loftus-Cheek.
they were ordering a Ruben
I told you
sandwich.
give
They
me
never
one
thought
name
about this
for
guy.
20 million,
Never.
both of you. It's two minds combined together. They can give me a shitty name worth of 20 million. I
Okay,
can replace it with
Because
what?
they're
okay.
stupid,
Since
Anwar. They're
since
stupid.
since
That's why. Very
Anwar
stupid.
has the spreadsheet of all of Europe's football players, why don't you give me
No,
the list of
but
all
you're
the
saying he's
players?
bad.
No.
You
Because
can't
you're
say he's
acting as
bad
if
and
you
give no
know who all the
alternative.
other. You are acting as if you know who all the other players are in this price range.
Nah,
Give
I
us all
told
the
you for
names.
20 million he's a good
Exactly.
Give
deal.
us all
Anwar,
the
name
names,
three
and let's
midfielders that
look
are
at them.
worth 25 million right now.
Bro,
Name
I
three.
asked you a
Come on.
simple question.
Exactly.
You're criticizing the deal.
You don't know who
Anwar,
all the other
You don't know
midfielders
anything
are.
either,
God,
bro.
Layers, I
man,
think
they're
my
trying
question was
to
very
fish
clear.
me,
These
man.
guys can answer it.
No,
Leave them
okay,
alone.
Anwar,
You
give me
can't
five
answer it
midfielders.
either.
Yeah, exactly, Anwar. That's the
I
thing.
didn't tell
I
you
don't have the
five midfielders.
spreadsheet
I asked you
of
for
all the
one name.
players in front of me.
Listen. You speak a lot. I asked you for one name. One, not five, not 30. One name worth 20
You
million
do it
that is
first. You
better
do
than
it first.
Ruben.
Give
You
me a
can't
player
name
that costs
him.
20 million.
So why
Can
do you
you?
criticize so
Can
much?
you? Can you?
Yeah, ask the question. Yalla.
Okay. You know
Go
what I'll
ahead.
do? I'll fucking find out. I'll go to transfer market, look at other players that cost 20 million. I'll probably find 10 players that cost 20 million
Okay,
that
find
are better
them.
options than Loftus Cheek.
Okay, find them. Send them to Maldini. Tell him to do his job better.
Yeah, I should. Sometimes I should.
Okay, do it
Well,
now.
I
Tell me
should
one.
I
Don't
wish
give
I
me
was
five.
there in
No.
the office
The
when they
challenge is
decided
one
to pull the
player.
trigger on
Here.
Origi. I wish
No,
I was in the
Roy.
office. Yeah.
Roy, the challenge is not
I
five
wish,
players.
Anwar, I wish you were in the office when they decided to say,
No,
you
I
know
told
what,
you I don't want
let's not
Origi. I
get
don't want
Dybala, let's
Origi.
get CDK. I
Yes,
wish you were in the office.
but I think Maldini was thinking the same. He told you in an interview, he pretty much said, I wanted Dybala, Jerry wanted CDK. We want with Jerry because he's the owner.
Okay.
And so, but I'm
So
telling you right
when
now,
Loftus Cheek is gonna flop, it's Jerry's fault.
I'm
Okay.
telling you, Roy. He gives
Yeah.
him 20 million. He gives him 80 million for a whole mercato to win the Champions League. Bro, that's fucking crazy. To begin with, the
I am
idea
going to
itself.
find 5 players that are better than Loftus-Cheek at cost 20 million. Now, I don't have a
Look at this,
spreadsheet in
guys.
front of
Look at
me.
this.
Apparently
Look at
you
this.
have the
Roy
spreadsheet
just
in front of
explained
you.
What about
himself. He
that
doesn't know the
youngster,
difference between
Roy? Some of those
Loftus-Cheek and
youngsters that you were
Origi,
watching.
man.
It's
Look
not
at Roy.
Loftus-Cheek.
Shame
When
on
you
you,
watch
Roy.
football,
Shame
when
on
you
you.
watch football, you
Casadei,
Shame on
watch.
you.
Casadei is okay. I found one. Casadei is a better option than
Casadei
Loftus-Cheek.
actually
Casadei
plays
is 20
one
years
game
old.
for Chelsea.
Yeah,
My goodness, man.
Casadei is a million
Casadei
times
plays.
better op.
You
With
guys didn't
Casadei, I
even
spent
Casadei
think
20
of
plays in the
million.
Ruben
Serie B
Loftus-Cheek
Listen,
when
of
you
listen
were
to
England,
England.
you
man.
moron.
You
Casadei is
never
a.
thought of Ruben Loftus-Cheek ever in
Casadei
your
plays at
I
life.
Reading.
spent
Roy, what are you
20
saying?
million right now in
What the fuck are you
Casadei.
saying now,
In
Roy?
2 years, he's going to cost
Roy, where does
100
Casadei
million.
play? Where does Casadei play, Roy? Where does
No,
Bruh,
Casadei
you
play? One
fucking
second, guys. 1
idiot.
second.
He's 20.
Where
He's
does he play?
19. You
Where
moron. He's
does he play,
19.
Roy?
You
Answer the fucking
moron.
question. Where does he play?
He's more.
Where?
We're talking about investments here. You moron. I'm
Where
talking about
does he
investments.
fucking play?
Roy,
You
You
fucking
fucking
moron. Tell
idiot.
me, where does he play?
You
Where does
fucking
he fucking
idiot.
play?
You
Tell
will
me.
pay.
Where does he
You will
play?
pay.
Where
You.
does he play?
He's a Chelsea player.
Where
You know
does
what?
he
You know
play?
what? You know what's going to
Where
happen?
does he play? You're not answering the question though. Where
The
does he play?
moment.
Paul,
The moment
where's Ruben
Loftus-Cheek.
from? Where's Ruben
The
It's
Loftus-Cheek
ridiculous,
from?
man.
Other
the
than
moment
England, where's he
Ruben
from?
leaves.
Shut the
You know
fuck
what
up, bro.
happens
Shut the fuck
What's
up.
his
when
background?
Ruben leaves?
What's Ruben
Keep quiet.
Loftus-Cheek's background besides being
Yo.
English?
I got to mute. I got to
Casadei
mute.
plays in the
Paul. I
Where's
got
Serie
he
to mute
B
Paul.
originally
of
from?
I got to mute
Championship,
Paul.
man. Literally.
Bruh, he's on loan.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
This is
Listen.
ridiculous,
The
man.
moment Ruben
Ridiculous.
Loftus-Cheek leaves, you know who's going to take his place? Casadei. Casadei's going to
Roy,
take his
I
place.
told you, give me a player who plays Ben Nasser backup, not investment for the future. I can give you investment for
But
the future.
Robert Loftus is not a Casadei. No, it's not a Benacer backup.
I'm
He
sorry,
is.
yo,
No, he
guys,
plays.
you're
He's
completely
not.
sorry. Can I intervene here? You guys are completely wrong. Chelsea bought Casadei for around 20 million. He's not gonna sell it to Milan for 20 million.
For 20 million.
Roy.
Yeah, that's what I paid for 20 million. Casadei is a player that
Yeah,
cost.
He already went to
he's
Chelsea.
already bought.
Listen, you motherfuckers acting as if you have the spreadsheet of all the players in Europe. Why don't you do me a
Yeah,
favor?
move the
Do me a
goalpost
solid.
again, man.
Do me a
Move the
solid.
goalpost
Do me a
again and
solid.
start crying.
Give
Move the
me a
goalpost
list.
again and start
Give
crying.
me a
I
list
can
of
see your
20
tactics,
players,
Roy.
and then
You're
I'll
not
tell you
smart.
who I think is better. Since you guys know all the players that cost 20 million.
Roy, I'm
There aren't
not
many
saying
players
anything. I'm
worth 20
just
million
saying
who
that
can play in
Casadei you
AC
cannot
Milan.
buy it for
Not,
20 million.
not.
You
I
cannot
will buy
buy
Casadei now because I know in the future it'll cost
You can't buy him
Yeah,
quadruple
now.
but
that.
you
He's already
If
cannot.
I buy
You cannot.
Loftus-Cheek is not going to go up in price. He's going to
Dude,
go
but you
down in
cannot.
price.
Oh my
Roy,
God,
be
you cannot
realistic. He
buy it.
You
already.
know this how, Roy. You know this how.
Oh no, he's
Okay.
not gonna improve a lot.
Okay,
Paul,
Origi
let's be
20.
honest.
That's how I know
But
You
why.
know this
Because of
how, Roy.
but
Origi.
Hey,
Because
you're
of
not answering the
Origi
question.
20.
no,
Because of
Answer.
Origi 20. That's all I need
No,
to know.
no
even
answer, guys.
if
No
Ruben
answer.
improves,
No
it's
answer.
not gonna be a big step up.
Origi
But
20. That's all I got to say.
I'm asking them to because if listen, if I come criticize, if I say don't sign CDK, I tell sign Dybala. You
I
hear me say
said,
that, right? To give you an alternative.
instead of
You don't
spending
give him
20 on
anything here, Roy.
Loftus-Cheek, add 15 million and get SMS. That's what I said.
But Roy,
Why
Maldini
can't we get
cannot
Buzz?
spend 25 on a
Okay.
backup.
So Anwar, next season, when we have a shit season, don't blame the fucking coach.
Oh my God, you see, you're taking it elsewhere again. I
Don't
told you
blame the
Maldini.
coach when we have a shit season. Say the reason is because we had a shit
Okay,
mercato.
Roy,
Say that
is
instead.
Ben Nasser and Tonali the starters? Yes or no? Do you need to buy starters or are they the starters?
We need to get people that are going to push Benacer and Tonali. Lucas
Okay,
Cheeks is not going to push him at all.
right now
I
you
gotta
have
go,
80
guys.
million. You have 80 million, and you need to spend it on the mercato, right? You didn't win anything this season, and you need to improve better than the other teams, right?
Yeah.
But you're starting the season 6 months without Ben Nasser. What do? You spend 35 on a player that's gonna be benched when Ben Nasser comes back?
If I have 80 million, I'm not going to spend a quarter of it on a player that is absolutely useless.
A quarter of it's not. Why do you take it that way, man? Like a player that is absolutely useless.
He will be.
Anwar, he's an idiot. That's why. He's an idiot.
He will be.
He's an idiot. He's an idiot.
He will
That's
be.
why. He's not
He
smart.
will be. You guys. I just want you guys to have the same energy next year. I just
I'm
want
saying
you
this
guys
is
to have the
similar
same
to
energy.
Tomori. When we were having an issue, we didn't bring Tomori to be the starter to begin with. We had the starters. It was Kier, Romanio. They were the starters. We brought
Okay.
Tomori on a potential of being better.
Tomorrow when he came to us, he was 22, 23. 23, by the way, not 27, 28. A midfielder as his prime the prime of a midfielder for me in what I've seen in football is when they get to 31, 32. That's the prime of a midfielder.
Okay. From 29.
So
we
have to wait. We have to wait 4 years until Loftus-Cheek gets decent.
Any midfielder in the
Loftus-Cheek is 27.
Okay, we have to wait. No, he's 27, 28. So we have to wait 4 years until he can become decent. I get it.
I'm telling you, that's the growth path for a midfielder, man. Oh,
Anwar,
come on,
want
you talk to me
Anwar.
as if we're idiots here.
Anwar, if we have a shit season next year, I don't want you to blame the coach. I want you to say, okay, we shouldn't have gotten Loftus-Cheek. We should have gotten someone else.
This is not related to the shit season, man. For me, the shit season shouldn't happen even with this Mercato. It's not about. I never put the blame only on the Mercato. I told you it's one of the reasons. The coach is one of the reasons. The owners are one of the. I told you all of them share responsibility in this.
All right. Listen, Loftus-Cheek is a waste of. It's a waste of money, and you guys are going to say the same shit.
And what if he plays well?
He won't. It's impossible.
But no. Because you can't make just your pass. I want to make my possibility here. What if he comes and he proves he's actually worth more than 20 million? Now,
for him to play well, he would have to play consistently, and maybe in 2 years he'll be like a player that could be a starter, maybe in a team in Italy that
20 years old and he's already
maybe like in Roma or Lazio. He can be a good player for Roma or Lazio in 2 years.
Roy, we had a bet. Don't forget.
Lazio ended up ranking better than us.
I would not forget. I'm not forgetting the bet.
Cool.
So if Loftus-Cheek comes to Italy, it'll take him at least 2 years to get used to Serie A, and then after he settles, he'll be a player that is good enough for Lazio or Roma.
Roy, don't take this the wrong way, but I think if he was Italian, you wouldn't have an issue with him.
This is so stupid.
Well
this is such a stupid argument.
Well done.
Roy,
no, this is such a stupid argument. This is your guys. You always resort to this. You always resort to this
because it's true.
Listen, for me, Pobega is more or less the same level of Loftus-Cheek, okay?
I'm happy with that. I'm happy to.
So if I saw Milan having to this summer, if I saw Milan having to pay 20-25 million for Pobega, I'd be pissed off. I wouldn't be happy.
I'll be happy, man. That's what I want.
But that's the price of Pobega. Pobega is worth 20 million now or 25 at max. Like that's the best we can do.
Exactly. Why the fuck? We already have Pobega. Why do we need to get another one?
But what if Pobega gets injured himself?
Oh, mamma mia.
No, it's not mamma mia. Ben Nasser is not here to come and save you. So if you go with
mamma mia.
You don't know how Ben Nasser will recover and how quick he will.
No, Ben Nasser is going to have a shit season. We already know that. Because before Ben Nasser is not going to come 100%, guys. So next year, Ben Nasser, we're never going to have Ben Nasser 100%. So Ben Nasser is going to have a shit season the whole year.
So you want to go a whole season with Pobega?
No, someone better. SMS.
SMS doesn't
get both, man.
First of all,
it's not enough.
I get both. Both is
not enough. SMS is not enough.
SMS, Kamada, and someone else.
But Kamada, SMS will probably play the same position in the role. They won't play the pivot role.
Ruben.
I watched them play enough.
Bring me Amrabat and Kessie.
But you're being too unrealistic here.
You guys settle for mediocrity. It's so funny.
Okay, Red John,
so
you're right, man. Okay,
Loftus-Cheek is
Paul actually does. I find it funny because Paul actually does what you guys accuse me of.
You told me. I remember Tomori.
Loftus-Cheek is mediocre because he's not Italian. It's simple.
And that's such a stupid idea.
It's ridiculous, man.
No, but
do you guys hear me say that we should get Pitania? Do you ever fucking hear me say that? Do you ever fucking hear me say we should get the fucking Gabbiadini? Have you ever heard me say we should go buy Gabbiadini?
Yeah, but you told me Matteo Gabby.
Do you ever hear me say we should get Izzo?
Yeah, but Roy, you told me Matteo
Come
Gabby
on, man. This argument of Italian thing is
You told me
so
Gabby is
stupid.
better than Ciao.
I want the Italian players that play in the national team, not the ones that are reserves of a reserves of a reserve.
That's what you told me.
I never
The
said that.
Italians you're bringing, they're not part of the Italian team. First of all,
Why not?
you tell me, Fratesi does not play with the first team.
Frattesi is part of the
Yeah,
selection, yeah, for
the
sure.
younger team. So
No,
you
not
don't
the
see
younger
me.
team. Frattesi is part of the selection, dude. He's part of a midfield selection.
Does he get the call up to the first team?
He played against England. He fucking bossed England's
No, but
midfield.
how many games did he play?
I don't
Played
know.
one game, two
Guys,
games.
Frattesi is 22. He's young. I think he's 22 or
That's what
23.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you. Do you think Maldini
Did he
can
play
negotiate
against
Fratesi for
Macedonia?
20 million, Roy? Oh my, Roy.
No, I
Maldini's
don't
trying
know.
to
Loftus
upgrade
Cheeks
the
played against
strikers.
Macedonia.
Listen, Roy.
No, he's
Maldini
not
has
getting called,
priorities,
man.
right? When he looks at his team. So he's not gonna buy a top midfielder when he's already signing Kamada and Ben Nasser will be back and he
You
will
guys
probably
think
keep
that?
Diaz.
What did you?
That's crazy to spend 60 million on another midfielder when you have all this talent already there.
Okay, guys. Listen, all I'm asking is that when you find out that he's gonna flop harder than anything, I want you to come to me
Roy, this
and
is
tell
not
me,
science.
"Oh shit, Roy, you were right." But you won't do that. You'll come up with excuses. You'll say, "Pioli doesn't know how to use him. And Pioli is this.
Listen,
He's
Roy,
not fit.
No, Roy,
He's
don't bring
not.
the
He's not
conversation
English
there.
enough."
I was one of the first people to congratulate you on Napoli, on Kvara. I told you we were one of the first people and the few people who mentioned this, who spoke about Napoli winning with Kvara. And I told you, yes, fair play to you, man. It's a great
Roy, I'm
analysis.
going to sleep.
But
I'm going to sleep, guys. I
tired
just
of
want to
it.
say that before I go
we'll
to
close the
sleep,
live. We should probably close the live in like 10
Roy,
minutes,
you're gonna close
5
the
minutes.
live. I'm going to sleep.
No, it's your live. You close it, man. What the fuck?
Okay, I'll close it right now. Last thing,
All right.
my last
Roy's
opinion for
pissed
me
off.
Be
for
optimistic,
Ruben.
Roy. Be optimistic.
I think Ruben will be one of Pioli's favorite player next season, and it will be Pioli will play him a lot. He'll be one of
I
his
don't think
favorite
Milan
players.
is gonna get him in the end. I really don't.
Wait, guys, I need you guys to be my witnesses. Roy, is our bet still on?
Yes.
No, but
cool.
if he
I have
does
to make
well,
sure.
you need to
I have
apologize
to make
to the
sure.
chat and Ruben more specifically.
What
If
is
he
the
does
bet?
really-
What is the
Alright,
bet?
cool. Let me actually add more to the bet.
He's
If
not there to
Loftus
score
Cheeks
goals or assists.
comes
You
and
know his role.
performs.
His role
I
is
use the
a
word
pivot, to get the
perform.
ball back,
I use the
pass.
word perform.
Yeah, he doesn't score to any assists. I know.
So
It's
yeah,
zero.
I use the word
Every
perform.
season, his stat sheet is 0-0-0. I know this.
He's
I
not
know
a
this.
striker. He's not a striker though.
I know
If
he's not a
ROC
striker.
comes to us and performs, you're going to
Yeah.
come and apologize to me, the chat,
And what is
Anwar,
what is performs? What
and
is
Lie
define
as well.
performs?
Perform
Define
is
performs. Because
when he does
you
not
are
score
fucking
goals.
telling me that Balotelli is doing well. So
I'm
define
going.
perform.
I
Keep
never
it calm.
said that. I never
Roy,
ever said that, by the way. That is not true.
Ruben will play
I've
as
never
a
said that.
pivot, so we don't expect him to score goals and give us assists. As a
I know.
pivot, right?
Well, Benacer and Tonali do score a bunch of
Yeah,
goals.
but I'm telling you, this is a backup. Stop comparing to Ben Nasser and Tonali.
Krunic doesn't
I'm not.
score
I'm
goals.
not.
Krunic,
I'm not. I never
Krunic,
did.
Krunic doesn't score goals.
Exactly, but he's good, right?
Krunic scores more goals than Loftus Cheeks.
No, he didn't
Yeah.
score any this season.
Well,
he didn't
he
score a
didn't
single goal
score
this
any
season.
goals.
Robin didn't score any this season either.
No, he scored one.
That's
He
what I'm
scored
telling
one.
you. So,
He scored one.
one goal.
Okay.
but I'm telling you, it still can be a good season without them
He
scoring.
scored the
because
20
they're
plus
wrong.
one. Yeah.
We don't judge them based on scoring.
I want to know. Listen, my problem is because you guys, are excited on this
No,
average
because I
player.
don't want you to go at the end of the season and tell me he has 0 assists, but still he was really good at pressing and getting.
No, lie, Anwar. You think I'm not going to give him his
I'm gonna
credit if
close
he
the live,
deserves it?
guys.
No. Hold on. What is the bet and define perform? Define perform. Because
Roy, the bet will be made when Ruben will be officially a Milan player.
Exactly. Let's keep it at that.
That's it.
Because
you cannot protect Paul's ass from this.
No, I'm not protecting Paul's ass.
I want to know. I want to know what perform means.
I'm closing the
I want to know what perform means.
Roy, you close the live.
No, like you can't. Like this is your live. I'm gonna fucking leave and just leave it open. I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna let it go. I'm just gonna go on forever.
I'm closing the live right now.
I want to know what perform means.
Good night.
I want to. Don't escape. Don't run. Why you run? What does perform mean?
Listen,
Because he's not a
Roy.
Milan player. We cannot bet on a guy that is not a Milan player.
We're not even gonna sign Ruben. We're gonna sign a better version of Ruben, and you're gonna be, oh, I
Exactly.
wish we signed Ruben.
Oh, I'll be happy then. I'll be happy, dude. If I
Okay,
had.
The
so
same with
I
why,
want Amrabat. My
okay,
number one
well
pick
done.
is Amrabat.
Well done.
Amrabat is not a better version of Ruben.
What?
Guys, have a
Better,
good night. Forza Milan. Thanks for
Forza
everyone that
top
is
four, guys.
that
No, you
followed us.
can't leave Paul like that. You
Fuck
can't.
Juve.
Lars, Paul needs to become a man. Let him become a man now. Don't.
Dude,
This is
I want to sleep. I don't give a shit of Paul becoming
okay,
a
but
man.
let Paul just answer the question. What does perform mean?
No. There is
If we
no
listen,
question because
listen,
he's not an AC Milan player. He's not an AC Milan
Actually,
player.
if he becomes one of the best double pivots in the season in Serie A, then he has performed. If you can compare him to the best
So
double
you
pivots in the league,
think that this guy's going to come here and he's going to be better than all these
Have a good
midfield?
night, guys. Forza Milan.